And apologies for that delay, but we are back live and streaming, and straight away, New South Wales Samoa line up and steamroll Queensland. Well, that's a way to make a statement, but great to have your company here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. James Preston with you for all the action as New South Wales Samoa go on the attack here with first use of the ball. They'll turn it back on the inside, and a bustling run lining up here from Willem Muss. We'll play it now just shy of that 40-metre line. Nice little decoy run, space out wide, and straight away they set sail. A chance here for Liga Tenise. Just into enemy territory now. Missa back towards the middle here for Faloa. Now setting sail is Fa'aui. Fa'aui caught about 40 metres away from the Queensland line. A really good first set here from New South Wales. They'll put boot to ball. Floating around. Taken easily enough there from Pati Sialape. He now sends it wide. It's expansive stuff here from both teams to begin with, as Wentholt is now caught on play number one. Good field position. 35 metres away. Now driving forward is Raylu. What about 6 shy of the halfway line? Hopping out of acting half now is Tupu. And Tupu beats the first tackle, still going. Into enemy territory now, midway through the count. Sent out to that right-hand side. Little dummy there from Lelio Sali. Now finding some support. 4 plays down, 30 away from the New South Wales line. A good set here from Queensland. Or a short pass. That's gone to ground and ruled as a knock-on from Harry Contraforis, our referee. Well, what a frantic opening here between the two sides at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Of course, 25-minute halves on the clock for this 16 girls division.
One more.
And a great energy around the ground as well in Sydney's West. Overcast conditions. Not really expecting a shower until a little later today, though. It's now New South Wales Samoa feed it. Sending it out to this right-hand side. An angle change and then winding up with a full head of steam. There's a barnstorming run from New South Wales Samoa. It was taken by Leotu Pue. And there's a penalty as well for New South Wales. Really good start here from both sides. And a good touch finder too. It's a great field position to begin things here for New South Wales Samoa. Tapped and back underway here from Vaivau. Oh, big shot from Queensland. Underneath the ribcage, Wentholt went bang. Now turning it back on the inside from Faloa. Willem Muss driving it forward. In fact, I think that might be Sefo who's got the start. Yeah, it is. Sefo, late change here on the field to begin with for New South Wales Samoa. I send it back to the middle once again here. Fa'aui. That ball's gone to ground. It's backwards, though, according to Harry Contraforis. 20 metres away, set on this left-hand side. Missa taking off, drawing pass. Here come New South Wales. Crash, bang, try time for Lacefa. Sienna Rose Lacefa goes over, and their second foray down this end of the field. Samoa, New South Wales. In fact, have they dropped it right on the line? Yes, they have. It's gone to ground. Well, the late calls come through from the touchy. Looked like a try for all money, but here we go. It'll be a 7-tackle set. 0 tackle now for Queensland. Oh, big shot from Fa'aui. Oh, that certainly sent the teeth rattling. Lane number 1, though, for Queensland. Back towards the middle. 2-woman tackle on Lale. Raylu now plays it. Lale back out of acting half. Sending it off to that left-hand side. Turn back on the inside for Pati Sialape, who now appears in support once again. This is Toffee. Was she caught? No. Got up to go again. Rolls it quickly. Toffee waiting at acting half. Short pass provided. Now on the charge once again. This is Te Katahi. Te Katahi caught about 6 metres away. They'll send it out to this right-hand side here. Lale First receiver now for Lelio Sali. Lelio Sali tipping on a little pass. It's turned away there from New South Wales. Still short on that right-hand edge. They'll go for a direct option instead, and they can't take this one off Queensland. They'll score first. Try confirmed. And 4 points to nil with the kick to come. Beautiful stuff from Queensland, just rolling downfield. What a great start it's been from both teams. High octane footy.
It's a good start.
You love to see it.
Just watch those middles of Queensland in the middle. Okay.
It may have been Samoa who got across the line. Now from around about 15 metres back and 10 metres to the right-hand side of the uprights, Queensland will have the chance to turn 4 into 6. A little bit of an issue here with the tee as well. And we're going old school here. The hand is on the ball as Toffé lines this one up. Nice strike of the ball on its way, but just waved away in the end. So score remains 4 points to nil. So about 7 minutes gone here. 25-minute halves in the 16 girls division.
Save on, girls. Don't go early.
So now New South Wales set to restart things here with U18 Boys. She'll head towards the sideline. That's going to be very close to going out on the full wall. Had they let it fly there, Queensland Samoa, that certainly would have been out on the full and it would have been a penalty back on the halfway mark. So now bouncing forward. Good shot yet again here from Setho, who's taken no prisoners to start this one. Lale now with a short side raid, finding Asamoah. Shy of the halfway line, so once again, good field position here for Queensland. They bounce around towards the middle. Out of the first attempted tackle there of Missa. The other two don't miss her on that second occasion, though. That ball's gone to ground. Well, Toffé just got ahead of herself. He's already looking to... Now, scrum to pack here in favour of New South Wales, just shy of the halfway line.
There you go. When you're ready, go. Sounds good.
So down to this right-hand side for Filoa.
Roll away. Get square. That's one.
Now played here from Filoa once more. Good footwork on this occasion from Leila Poto. Poto now caught around about 28 metres away from the line. Filoa. Popping a little short pass here as they drive straight ahead. Change made as well for New South Wales. Into the action now is Tulamau. They send it wide. Oh, that's gone right into the face there of Wentholt, who wasn't playing at it. And as a result, that will be a Queensland ball. Now they take off out of acting half here with Ali Fossio. And Nu is now out there as well for New South Wales. Oh, big crunching shot over the top. For owie. And that one certainly is a bit of an owie for Queensland. Once more, she was looking to put on a shot. For owie. Been a good couple of plays defensively here from New South Wales. They'll pop it back to the middle now, Queensland. Short pass here from Samoa once again. Played now. Toffee showing it once. Sent out the back here for Laylee Leo Sali. Now just looking to get the offload away. It's come a little bit too late in the piece. Swung to ground by Faloa. And that'll be a turnover here. So scrum to pack. Wasn't quite the last. Now Aligia out there as well for Queensland. So there has been quite a few late changes for both sides here.
Back to the touchy when you're ready. Head down. Break!
Sent away to that left-hand side now. Nice little pass here from Mulu Lampcombe. Straightening out the attack. They'll be caught here pretty much bang on the halfway line. Once more, little pass from Missa. Driving forward again is Fa'aui. Missa with the offload, and then so too there, Mulu Lampcombe. Is in the tackle after the offload. 33 metres away now. Now Fa'aui bringing it forward yet again here. Out here for Tulamau. Tulamau still going forward. 15 metres away. Strong charge. Waiting at first receiver is Nu, who winds up now. Oh, Nu looking dangerous. Full head of steam. Barging over the top of them. Her first real touch. And Nu has steamrolled them all. That's strong stuff from Kain Gaurua. Nu. 4 points apiece, kick to come. And Kain Gaurua Nu. Well, that was just all power. Great drive with the legs. And a fearsome charge. It's like trying to stop a runaway freight train. Now, Fa'aui.
Anything from you guys?
Fa'aui, I should say.
Keep going.
Fa'aui.
Play, which is good.
He's lining this one up from just outside of that right-hand upright. And around about 15 metres back. Very little in the way of any breeze here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Now for Aui. It's had a really good start to this match. Bit of ball playing as well out in the second row. For Aui, nice strike directly over the black dot. It's good. 6-4 the score. So pretty good start here from both sides, and incredibly, we're already midway through the first half. It goes along at a frantic pace.
Yeah.
And with these shortened halves, of course, just 50 minutes in total for this first game. That's how quickly it can all go. Change made here as well for Queensland with Chong Ni hopping on the field now. Well, there's a bit of an issue too. Just having a look on the sideline. One of the players with a fair bit of claret flowing from the nose. Yeah, it's actually Toffee. So Queensland starting halfback out of the action for now. Given there is that blood coming from the nose, might even potentially be related to concussion. So she's come to the sideline, and if it is concussion, that'll be the last we see of her in terms of this first half. But getting back underway now is Lelio Sali. Bounces down here into the waiting arms of Tulamau, who winds up once more.
Queensland, roll away now. Up together.
So good spot to start the set here for New South Wales. 25 metres away from their own line. Out to this right-hand side. And once more, Nu winding up. What a handful she is. That looked to be a 2-on-1 steal. And there is the call.
Hands on the ball.
Well, that was pretty blatant there from Queensland. It was that fresh player who's just come on, Chanel Chong Ni.
Halfway.
Nice touch finder as well from Faoui. They're all full of energy here, the New South Wales side. Once more, New lining up and then really jamming hard here. On play number one, it's turned away.
Queensland scrum. New South Wales. New South Wales, here we are. Always 7. Girls, 4. Lock in. Let's bring it back,
So just over 9 minutes remaining in the first half. Chong-Ni set to feed this one for Queensland. Picked up from the base of the scrum and now driving forward. Strong work from the get-go. Drawing pass and now winding up here is Mila. Mila out of the first tackle, still heading out to that right-hand side. Caught now as Lale hops in at acting half. Continues going to that right-hand edge though. Good scramble defence on that occasion from New South Wales as Faoui made the tackle. And a three-woman tackle involved once more here. Poto, one of them as well. Chong-Ni dumbing left and right. Oh, picked up and driven into the ground from New, who creates a new divot here at New Era Stadium. Oh, an awkward kick here, and they lost the footing momentarily. Good recovery in the end, but that was danger signs for New South Wales with that winger slipping over. I think it might have been Polu out there. What a shot, though, from New. Hasn't she made a statement since coming onto the field? Slow play the ball here. Now, Faoui. Room to move. They were very slow with that defensive line. It was all very passive. Through the middle, they continue moving now, New South Wales. Strong charge here from Fa'alongo. She'll play it just shy of the halfway line. Now Tula Mau. Winding up, good tackle. Underneath from Eligia. And also over the top was Kovio Tauma Latila. They head wide now. Kick provided from Leotu Pue. Oh, and that's been knocked on from Pati Sialape. Real good chance now for New South Wales. They'll pack the scrum now. Only about 20 metres away too, and Filoa has looked really good so far. Just chiming in. Haven't seen her combine too much though with her halves partner in the form of Mulu Lamkin, who does get it now. So Mulu Lamkin showing it, turning a player back on the inside. Three-woman tackle there to meet her. Leotu Pue, and now driving forward is Poto. Poto caught about 5 metres away. Missa waits an acting half. Missa drawing pass. Faoui getting very close. Just turned away about a metre shy of the try line, less than that. They're all stepping up very quickly. Were they back on side? And according to Harry Contraforus, they certainly were, and they just left at the right time there, Queensland. So that was touch and go. But the knock-on is called against New South Wales. 6 minutes on the clock here in the first half, and 6-4. So Asamoah back to the sideline now for Queensland as well. She was damaging in her first stint. And also looking to get on the field for the first time is Sophia Scanlon. So scrum being fed now here from Queensland. Flooding out to this right-hand side. Immediately looking to launch a right. Oh, it was left behind from Wentholt. Dropped into New South Wales, who also got a touch, so a double knock-on. This will be a New South Wales ball, though. And about 10 metres away from the try line. Geez, they have invited a few opportunities of late here, Queensland. I have to imagine Garua Nu. Once more would be the intended target. They can unleash her. Wrapping around now is Leotu Pue, who sends it wide early. Oh, good contact on Liga Tanisi. Now Missa waits for it, sends it back to the middle. Poto, quick pass. Nu trying to bounce out of the first tackle. Couldn't wind up this time though. Missa hopping in at acting half. We'll send it short here for Leotu Pue. Pue looking very close. Leotu Pue. Time off here. It looks like there's an issue for Kovio Tauma Latila. Training staff just checking if that is a head issue. She says she's fine. We'll play the ball now. Nu once more, winding up or bouncing away. Nu looking for a second. What a handful she is. Leotu Pue. Oh, intercept is taken here from Queensland, and they're off for the prize. Stretching out. Here comes the chase late from New South Wales Samoa, but Wentholt's going to go all the way. It was a valiant effort from Liga Tanisi, but against the run of play, Peyton Wentholt goes the best part of 95 metres. Oh, hang on. They've called time off. She was offside. What a turn of events here. I think it's the right call as well. They were up very quickly. They probably got away with one last time, Queensland. So 6-4. They've gone off early. Oh, and there's a bit of fire here too. Momentarily between Beetham and it looked like Alessia Missa. That was calmed down very quickly though from the Queensland players before anything could really unfold. What about that though from Peyton Wentholt? Runs 95 metres and has to come back. Now once more a chance here for New South Wales. Nu looking to line up again.
On the line, Queensland. Go.
Third time's the charm. Nu catch pass here for Aoi. Aoi's caught just shy of the try line. Missa, Potu. Quick hands here now for Tulamau. Tulamau driving forward. Couldn't get the arm around yet again. They're offside here. They've got to be careful now, Queensland. Another one. You'd imagine someone has to be sat down. This has been a consistent theme for Queensland inside their own 10. Missa restarting. Tulamau once more winding up. It's the head low and drive straight ahead. That's the only way she knows. Missa waits at acting half. Oh, good shot jamming in there from Wentholt. Ball comes free. It's gone backwards though there from Faloa. Tulamau once more. Easy pickings though for Queensland. She was flat-footed. Midway through the set, they've got no numbers on that right-hand defensive edge. Queensland, that's the way New South Wales go. Fowey now sends a little bit wider for Leotu Pue, and now finding support out wide. Beautiful pass. They'll go in through Lesefa, and Lesefa extends the margin. 10-4 the score. It had to come. It was relentless from New South Wales. So many sets on their own line, Queensland. But 10-4, big buddy. And Sienna Rose Lesefa getting across the line here. Just under a minute to play in this first half. And Faawi will now have the attempt from around about 15 metres back. She had a very nice strike for her first one. As Seitula is onto the field now for New South Wales, along with Tafili. I doubt we'll see any more action in this first half after the conversion attempt. That time keeps ticking down here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. But a great start to the Olsen Filipaina Cup, Samoa State Challenge. for Owie. From around about 15 metres back and 15 to the left-hand side of the uprights. As the strike now, sending it on its way. It looks good. Flags are up. And conversion successful at the break here. Rugby League Samoa, New South Wales leading Queensland 12 points to 4. We'll take a quick break and all the second half action very soon.
Yeah, long way. Oh, it's in corner. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they converted. That was a good try. He wasn't offside. Oh, yeah. Good play. Keep working those. Yeah. New South Wales don't seem to have too many. No, just like Queensland. Yeah. They're not a big place.
On the outside there, there's a great selection of foods to be had. You got Mama Salads out there. You're looking for a bit of Bossy, she's got it. Big long over there.
Hey. Yeah. What do you got? U16 Boys.
We've got some further cuisine. Hit the spots there as well.
Quickly start.
Oh, can't forget our everything.
Next game, yeah. Hey Josh.
Yeah.
Have fun with the music blaring over there. What? The music's blaring the whole time.
Fuck, mate.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to review half-time number 5. Score is New South Wales Samoa 12, Queensland Men Samoa 4. Very exciting game. Congratulations to all your teams out there.
Oh, I can already hear it. Down.
Hey?
I can already hear it.
Yeah. Loud, especially when you're near it.
Can't wait. You guys are kicking off.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Been a terrific first half for the under-16 girls here between Samoa New South Wales and Samoa Queensland. It is New South Wales leading 12 points to 4. If you're just joining us, they're in the blue, running from right to left. And some great action in the first half and some real standout performers too. Fowie has been excellent. Number 11 for New South Wales, so too for Lower, and some big charges from the likes of Garua New. And it will be Liatu Pue who gets us back underway here for the second half. Taken from Queensland. Charging forward, and once more numbers in the tackle here, including Fowie. A little bit of a bubble, and they'll play it now here, Queensland. Charging up through the middle. Bit of work to do in this second 25. Rolled back, and now out to this right-hand side. Drawn pass, lovely delay on it too as Asamoah marches forward. She'll play it, bang on the halfway line. Quick play the ball too, as now Scanlon is out there for her first taste. Turn back towards the middle now for Chong Ni. I don't think Tafei has come back out there as of yet. In fact, there she is. So, yeah, all cleared for this second half. Chipping over the top. Nearly a favourable bounce there out wide for Israelu.
Just there. With a touch.
So on the last and over the sideline, so simply a play the ball, no scrum to pack. Driving forward once more here, New South Wales. That one crept up a little bit too high though. Penalty blown, and they certainly have had the rub of the green so far, New South Wales.
Red line. On the white line, girls. Line to go. Wait till she tap. Go.
And popping a little short pass here. On the charge is Saitula.
Get square.
So late injection into this one.
That's one.
Potu. Caught around about 43 metres away from the line. They're set out nicely to this left-hand side. Fowie. Popping a little pass here now for Lower, and then further wide here for Liatu Pue. Liatu Pue. Caught around about 35 metres away from the line. Misser waiting and acting half. Once more here for Mulu Lamkin. Oh, and then a one-on-one steal. No, in fact, there was two in the tackle. It was just a little bit mistimed. Wasn't too much in it, though. Tupu thought she hopped out in time. And now for Aui, once more, winding up. Good charge. Pretty much best on ground, you'd have to say, so far. It's now Misser. Turns it back to the middle once again here. Gavale. Plays it now. Mulu Lamkin out for Lower. Cut out pass. Beautiful one at that. Setting sail for the line. Good tackle though, and really good scramble from Queensland. Back to the middle, they'll send it now. Poto. Spun around about 6 metres away. Mulu Lamkin organising the troops on this left-hand edge. They'll go to the right instead for Lower. And it's a poor play the ball. Rolled right through the legs, according to Harry Contraforis. And there's a turnover in favour of Queensland. So, penalty to come. Toffee with the attempted touch finder. Oh, it's sat up for a little while there. Nearly able to be reeled back in from Fowie. In the end, pick up a nice chunk of distance there. I'll start this set about 15 shy of the halfway line now, Queensland. Now charging forward and breaking out of a couple of tackles. Good strong run here from Wenthold. It was called back after running the best part of 95 metres after taking an intercept on her own line. Unfortunately, she was offside on that occasion. It's now Oligia. Brings it forward. Thrown out the back, and now straightening up here is Beetham. Beetham out of one tackle. Still bouncing around. Reinforcements arriving here for New South Wales. Eventually played 30 metres away. Now for Lelalio, Sali. Oh, and then a strong tackle over the top and crunched on the ground as well. Eventually played here from Patti Sialape. The dummy comes out from Scanlon. Now 13 metres away. Patti Sialape turning it to this right-hand side. Oh, now that wasn't a traditional charge down. It looked more like a simple case of a drop ball and trying to reel it in. But they'll get away with that one there, New South Wales. Well, typically, you've got to see those hands raised. They certainly weren't on that occasion. So they can count themselves lucky for that call.
Take it back. Hold. Go, that's one. Two. That's two.
For Owie. And through the middle they go here, New South Wales.
Wait. Go, three.
Wider still from Missa. There to Pue. Popping a little pass out to the wing. Caught about 10 shy of the halfway line. Poto. Footwork late at the line. And turned away, and there's a casualty here as well for New South Wales Samoa. I'll try and get the number for you, but face just covered in blood. Well taken in the end here from Tupu, though. And penalty. Second effort there in defence. Not sure who that is. That's come from the sideline, but into the action now is Niamata for New South Wales. And they won't worry about trying to find touch here. The wind's starting to pick up. It's now Asamoah. Oh, brings it forward and leaves a few of them in a wake. Still going here, Asamoah. It's a massive charge here. 15 post-contact metres. Eventually played on tackle number 1. 40 shy of the try line. Now Oligia follows in like kind and still barging her way forward. Eventually called to play it now. Scanlon sends it out to that left-hand side. Toffee finding a bit of extra room out wide. The offload comes. Toffee gets fingertips to it. The ball's knocked on, and New South Wales will dive on it. Now, Fa'ui once again. Fa'aui, I should say. Still driving it forward. That's the zero tackle. Oh, and then really winding up there is Liga Tanisi. Strong contact through the middle. Beetham was there to make the tackle. Samoa fell off as well. There to Pue. Oh, great footwork, and now taking off is Leo Tupue. Still going. Great run from the fullback. Missa now, hopping in and acting half. Fowey floats it wide early. Oh, good hands in the end from Liga Tanisi. And once again, they're offside here, Queensland. Geez, they've been pinged a fair bit for that. Once more driving forward for Owie. Owie gets it down. Oh, it's a simple play from New South Wales. Just a case of tap and go. And Agnews for Owie has been terrific so far. Gets across the try line. A well-deserved result for her.
And the try to New South Wales. Score is 16-4.
So Agnews for Owie. Now with a chance to convert her own try. She's been tremendous for them. Now Tae preparing to come on for New South Wales Samoa. (16-4) the score, still with a kick to come. Wind just picking up a bit here at New Era Stadium. Take a quick look at the radar for you so we can find out if we are in with a chance of seeing a bit of wet weather. Hopefully it stays away because it's been lovely free-flowing style of footy that's been played so far. Typically the wind is a bit of a precursor to the rain also falling. Taking a little look now, it should still be fine. Got a bit of rain up towards the central coast. Just a few shades of very light falls around the likes of Homebush as well as Fowie sends this one once more on its way. A beautiful strike. She's been perfect from the tee. And it's been a 10 out of 10 performance all around from her. 18 points to 4. New South Wales in the box seat with 15 minutes to go. So Queensland have to score next, you feel, in this first match of the Samoan State Challenge, the Olsen Filipaina Cup. Thank you there from Pele, a little bit of a shout out. And now a restart here from Queensland. Oh, good take in the end there from Mulu Lamcombe, and now winding up. Here we go yet again. A big charge from Sefo. She's had a bit of a stint on the sidelines, but now back into the action. Short pass provided from Ta'i. Now Fowie. Once more. What a game she's had. She'll play it. Leo Tupue finding a ball, and then the offload comes thereafter. Safely secured on the deck. Played now here from Ta'i. As Fowie once more tries to wind up, spinning out of the first tackle, goes again towards that 40-metre mark. Set nicely on this left-hand side. That's the way they come through Mulu Lamcombe. Takes a right to the line, all very flat pass. Offload comes. Now Nia Mata with a chance to wind up. Quickly closed there from Tupu. Last one now for New South Wales. Short pass provided here from Agavale, who does an awkward crossfield kick. Bounces perfectly in the end for Queensland. Now clean up possession. Once again, it's Wentholt who is on the spot. Working away is Israelu. About 10 shy of the halfway line. Back towards the middle. They're a little bit in a clump here, Queensland. I'll start to get them in the right frame of mind, though, as Beetham gets away from a few of them with a couple of fends. Up into enemy territory now. Going down a short side. Nobody there, though, and in the end, Leo Sali will bring it forward. Beetham will depart the action now. It's Tupu. Grabs a crossfield. Now caught towards the middle of the ground. Toffee chipping it over the top. Just inside the field of play there is Liga Tanisi. And then still going. He's a very strong winger. And returns it with a bit of interest. Caught here on play number 1, about 12 metres away. Short pass provided, and now good footwork in traffic here from New South Wales. 3 defenders there to put it aground with around about 12 minutes to go in this one. The margin 14, 18-4, New South Wales in front and with the ball. Set nicely to this left-hand side if they want to go that way. Threatening a couple of dummies there before actually being captured by Lale down low. For Owie. Oh, and then a big shot underneath the rib cage. Looking to try and get the offload away. Held onto it in the end. No, they'll say the ball did come free into a supporting player for New South Wales. And as a result, there's the turnover. Scrum to pack. This might just be the opportunity that Queensland need to try and get themselves back into the action. Into the contest. Of course, don't forget, up next, we move to the 16 Boys division. It's all one after the other here today. 6 games in total for you to enjoy. Now off the base of the scrum, couple of dummies, and then all lining them up was Leo Tupue. Played now as Lale. Pops a little pass and then driving forward. 2-woman tackle, including the work there of Tae. And off the right foot is Leo Sali. Leo Sali plays it now. to link up there, did Lale. Instead, took it herself. Caught about 5 metres away. Toffee waiting for it out to that left-hand side. Won't quite arrive that far, though. Now they get the late offload. Toffee still waiting for it. Once more, they cut her out. Now a chance to set Saldo out wide. Draw and pass is beautiful from Queensland, and a good finish, too. That's wonderful stuff. I think it might be Ali Fossio out wide. Hot potato stuff from Queensland Samoa. They'll get across the line, and it's back to game on here. That's lovely play. Couple of offloads there, and floating it a little wider still. Good run from Te Katahi. And in fact, it's Israelu who's gone in, so not Ali Fossio, Israelu. Gloria Israelu going in there for Queensland Samoa. They have had a change with the wings as well. So 18-8, kick to come. Still a little bit out of that converted try margin, even with a successful conversion here. They have had a few issues with the tee as well so far, Queensland Samoa. I'm taking this one around about 23 metres back. It's right up along the sideline. That's not going to have the legs on it, so the score will remain at 18 points to 8. They'll still need to score twice here, Queensland Samoa. Importantly, of course, at least one of those would then need to be converted to tied up. There is enough time. There's 8.5 on the clock. And now back out there is Ali Fossio. Made a little bit of a change there with the wings, switching sides as well. Momentarily had Scanlon and Chong Ni both operating out wide. Now Leo Tupue preparing to get us back underway here with around about 7.5 minutes on the clock. Queensland needing 2 more tries. Nice tackle down low there on Kovio Taumaletu. Just shy of the halfway line on play number 2 here. So pretty good meters so far in this set for Queensland. As the dummy comes in. 2-woman tackle, including down low the efforts of Kane Garua Nu. Short ball now for Lelilio Sali, who then takes off, changes the gears, nearly beat them on the outside. Now Tupu, an option in support. They won't use her though, instead a half run. Got about 25 metres away. Tupu waiting and acting half. Back towards the middle now for Scanlon, who chips it over the top. Good weight about it. Will it sit up? Continues to bounce on a point. And I must say that's the one spot on the ground where it kind of falls away a bit. It's almost in a little trough there. I think if it was anywhere else in the in-goal, it might have just held up. Now for Aoi. Taps and goes. 0 tackle here with that one going dead. 15 shy of the halfway line. Yotu Pue sends it wide, and now they start to put on the afterburners and play number 1 into enemy territory. Great set so far from New South Wales Samoa. As Liotu Pue once more takes off. She's been terrific as well. Gets the offload. Now Poto driving forward. Play it quickly. Oh, big shot coming in. Cop that. She's eating her up for breakfast. Oh, and very slow to her feet was Agavale. Well, that was intense stuff, and they're going to say that's a high tackle. It was Asamoah who lined up Agavale, who's back to her feet now, but a little bit worse for wear. It's a very lopsided penalty count too. So 18-8, 5 minutes to go. It's a golden opportunity to just run down the clock here with a shot at goal. And I think that might be the option they take here. It certainly is. So for Owie, chance to add to her tally. She's already got 10 points so far, 1 try, 3 successful conversions from as many attempts. Chance to take it out to a 2 converted try margin. Just turn the screws a little bit more here. From directly in front and 25 metres back. A little bit of wind swirling about. For Owie, sending it on its way. It's good. And the margin back out to 12. 20 points to 8 with 4 minutes to go.
Josh, stay short. Yep.
Hope you're enjoying all the coverage here. If you can get down to the ground, great to come out and support Heritage Pathways for Samoa. Plenty of lovely food trucks around the ground as well here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. So Queensland, do they think about the short restart here? They need points on the board. Now head directly towards the sideline. Good take in the end. And then jamming in with a big shot. Great tackle. Underneath the rib cage was Lily Leo Sali. And the ball comes free. So now here is a golden opportunity for Queensland. If they can get across the line and convert that try, we're in for a grandstand finish here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta, and there's quite a few people who've come along to support a wonderful day of rugby league as well.
The
Clock keeps ticking. Time off hasn't been called as of yet. With about 2:40 on the clock, they'll need to score pretty quickly and then go the length of the field yet again. Now 2.5 remaining. Finally, it's freed from the base of the scrum. Oh, Betham's left it behind, and now the foot race is on. New South Wales Samoa have all but claimed victory now. A simple error, really. And now Missa gets away from a few of them. Still lining up. She's caught about 28 metres away. Leotu Pue sends it now for Nu, who winds up yet again. 20 metres away. Missa out to this right-hand side. Leotu Pue. Wider still now for Faloa. Faloa finding a pass and then swirling around was Lesefa. In fact, now that was Vivau. Haven't seen too much of the ball so far in this match as Poto brings it forward. Round about 15 metres away. Popping a little pass once more. Leotu Pue bouncing off the right foot. Still going. Oh, hasn't she been terrific? Anastasia Leotu Pue gets across the line and seals the result here for New South Wales. She's been in absolutely everything. Little dummy, bang off the right foot, and then too big and strong. Well, outside of for Owie, she's been the best on the field. And it's a deserved victory in the end here for New South Wales. They've just been a little bit more clinical. With that said, though, they certainly have had the rub of the green. I can't deny that. And 24-8 with the kick to come. Well done to New South Wales Samoa. Queensland, of course, scored first. And now for Owie, we'll once more line this up. She's been perfect from the tee so far today. 3 successful conversions plus the penalty goal. And now a chance to put the cherry on top of the cake, if you will. 10 metres in from the sideline on the far side of the ground here at New Era Stadium. Official time has run out. For Owie, on its way. Will it have the legs? No, it's going to be waved away in the end. Full time for New South Wales Samoa. The celebrations begin. And they'll run out 24 points to 8 victors. A great way to start a wonderful day of action here, celebrating Samoan culture and rugby league and all the pathways it does bring and the opportunities for that matter. Game 1 of 6 done. We'll take a short break here on the live stream, and up next, it's the boys' turn to do battle in the 16-year-old division.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Samoa, I'd like to welcome all our families, multi-nations that's here today to witness these games. Thank you so much for acknowledging our staff around the ground. Guys, just remember, please look out the rubbish. We have bins around the field. You know, we've been doing so well. This is the home of Rugby League Samoa New South Wales, with partnership with Cabramatta Rugby League Club, and we're very blessed under the director of Brad Jennings and also Frank Pritchard, who's the director of Rugby League here at Cabramatta. So we're very blessed.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Time for game 2 of 6. Our 16 boys division. New South Wales Samoa taking on Queensland once again. The girls already put on a great showcase in game 1. 25 minutes on the clock once again here for our 2 halves.
Just kick when you're ready.
And New South Wales running from left to right, getting us underway now. So coming down for Queensland. Taken now at the back, right towards the centre of the ground by Philo. Philo caught now around about 20 metres away from his own line. Out of acting half, and then driving forward onto things is Sasene. Plays it around 30 metres away. Nice release out of acting half from Leah Leahy. Leah Leahy now taking off with a little run up towards halfway. Good footwork right at the line as well. In the end, the tackle's made there from Stewart. Bouncing out of acting half. Trying to get away from them was Kelsall. Kelsall in the end. Taken to ground pretty easily. Last one here for Queensland. Up to the heavens it goes. And getting underneath it is Burgess. Oh, Burgess under all sorts of pressure. Just escaped what could have been a pretty brutal shot in the end from Philo, who came again. That was silly stuff from Philo. A blatant second effort. In fact, it was Poto. So coming in off the wing there. Good touch finder as well towards the sideline and up over halfway. So New South Wales, their first chance now to stake a claim in this one. They'll get good field position here. Restarted now from LeKenny. Oh, LeKenny bouncing out of the first tackle. Then evades another attempt from the likes of Leah Leahy. And the offload comes as well. And finally, they're wrangled to ground here. So play number 1, they've gone the best part of 20 metres. Now Stewart turns it to this right-hand side. Mahe crabbing across field. Beat the first tackle. Still going now, Mahe. Eventually caught here. Towards the middle for Lele. Dropping a little pass here for Schwalger Ione. Schwalger Ione. Caught about 12 metres away. To this left-hand side they go. Full of speed here. Out of the tackle is Burgess, who goes again. In fact, it's not Burgess. That might be Tapuai. Yeah, I think it's Tapuai who got out of the tackle and got across the line. So their first real effort. And they've gone across the line. Quick release to that left-hand side. It was all at speed. And it is indeed Tapuai who gets in for Samoa. So, innocent Tapuai. I'm sure Queensland might have been saying, well, they were innocent. You didn't have to do us like that, Tapuai. Nonetheless, they are on the board here. It's only taken about 2.5 minutes of play. 25-minute matches. Tapuai also pulling up a little bit sore and sorry off the back of scoring that try. Training staff were attending to him, but he's heading back to the group now. Now a pretty difficult conversion attempt from out wide here for Samoa. Just inside the touchline on the far side of the ground here at New Era Stadium.
Yeah, so we just got to keep working on that outside, and then strong cold calls, we should be all right. Yeah.
So 4 points to nil as it stands. A little bit of a breeze coming from behind New South Wales Samoa at the moment. It's not particularly strong though. Line this one up from about 22 metres back. Decent strike on it. Has a decent angle as well. Just waved away in the end, though. So no addition to the scoreline. 4 points to nil it remains. Unsuccessful with that attempt there was Lele. Queensland preparing to restart things here. They've had issues with that tee all day so far, Queensland Samoa. Awkward one, swirling around before it's eventually taken here from New South Wales and then driving back into the action there. It's a strong charge from Vaima Senu. Vaima Senu now playing it. They head out to this right-hand side with Mahe. Mahe trying to just twist around. Couldn't get the arm free, though, for an offload. Eventually played here, and now Stewart out of acting half. Popping a little pass. Driving forward, strong charge here from Schwalga Ione. Lele, a little ball back on the inside. They'll get the offload away. Now once more, Stewart looking to link up. Finds a supporting runner. Once again, it was Tapuai. Now sent high here from Javon Lele. Taken from Philo. Philo, good footwork. Tries to get on the inside there of Lekeni. Caught just outside that 20-metre mark. Poto. Out of one tackle, then manhandled there from Toliafoa. Philo getting involved once again here, the fullback. Getting through plenty of work early on. Eventually caught here with Salanoa also over the top. Little tip on play now from Leali'i. Leali'i waiting at acting half now. Send it out to that left-hand side. For the boot here of Kelsall. That one holding up in the breeze. Oh, and then two Samoa New South Wales players getting up above them to take it. In the end, it was the big prop forward, Vaima Senu, who came down with it. Now Tila. Straight charge. Good meters. Up through the guts. Stewart popping a little pass now for the run of Schwalga Ione. Mahe. Now Burgess bouncing around. Good tackle down low from Kelsall. 4 plays down. First receiver is Salanoa. Turns it to the middle once again here for Toliafoa. A settler. Last one here. Haven't been too expansive with this set so far, New South Wales. Mahe once again. Now on the last here for Javon Lele. Sending it high. Holding up in the breeze. Looking to get above them. I think that's going to be offside here. Yes, it is. So it's off the shoulder of Philo at the back. Into the waiting arms of another Queenslander with 17 minutes still to go in this first half. Golden opportunity for New South Wales to get a second try on the board here.
Here we are, guys. Hold here. Just halfway here.
So trying to take it. Now Javon Lele preparing to restart things. Little tap here and once more off to Vaima Senu. Vaima Senu just inside the 10 now. First receiver on this right-hand side is Salanoa. That's the way they go. Now Lele chiming in as well for Toliafoa. Gets the offload away. Lele having a little look at the line. Still going here, Javon Lele. In the end, they've taken him about 10 metres out to the left-hand side of that field before finally putting him to ground just a metre away from the try line. Burgess is deep. They'll go for the crash play instead. Toliafoa. In fact, it's not Toliafoa, I don't think. Who is that? He just buries underneath them. Might have been the crash play here from... Yeah, it looks like Mahe it is. So Mahe gets underneath them. Simple stuff in the end for New South Wales. The second try on the board, 8-0. It is all one-way traffic here. Mahe just got the head underneath. Now Javon Lele looking to add the extras here. hit double digits as a change is also made here from New South Wales Samoa, with both Kalolo and Meredith onto the field now. Queensland also preparing to bring Tovia into the action.
Get that under control. All good. Yeah, good call on the penalty.
Javon Lele lining this one up.
Yep.
Easily done. So 10 points to nil. And New South Wales well and truly in the ascendancy at the moment. Restarted here now from Queensland. And New South Wales bring it back into the action.
Go one. Forward. Up now. Here we are.
Towards the middle they go. Quick play the ball now. The man who's fresh on the field, that's Kalolo, and there's a bit of room out wide. They get the offload away as well. And here come New South Wales Samoa. Back towards the middle is Lele. And Lele will lay down the law here for New South Wales and brings it underneath the post. Beautiful play out on that left-hand edge. Oh, something out of nothing, really. They were set defensively, but they just set sail, New South Wales. So simply a case of catch pass. It was Tiller who just squeezed his nose through, got the offload away, found Tupuai, and then Lele back supporting through the middle, brought it around underneath the sticks. And try time yet again here for New South Wales. That's a good one. Certainly have seen Javon Lele floating around in the New South Wales Rugby League system and causing a bit of havoc, and he's doing so here again today. 14 points to nil. Kick to come from pretty much in front too. Lele improving the position for his own conversion attempt. Midway through this first half with 12 and a half on the clock. If you're just joining us, 25-minute halves here for the 16 girls earlier, which was won by New South Wales, 24 points to 8. And also here for the boys. And conversion successful from Javon Lele, 16 points to nil. Queensland certainly with a bit of work to do. They haven't really even seen the New South Wales end of the field so far. Barely crossed that halfway line. They've been starved of possession. Of course, back-to-back tries there. Only lasted 2 or 3 tackles, as this one is now taken down once more and really winding up. Strong charge there from Marcus Van Doren. Now played. Mahe, who's already got to try himself so far, bouncing out of a few tackles. He's got a strong right arm then. Gets the offload too. Now for Burgess. Burgess picked up and dumped in the middle of the field. Good tackle made there from Levi, who's on now. As Kalolo charges forward. Now to the first attempted tackle. Beat the effort there of Leali'i. Now Javon Lele. And Salanoa combining, and Salanoa just chipping it over the top. Cleaned up here from Philo. A little bit early in the count. They probably had a chance to keep turning the screws there a bit more if they had their time over New South Wales. But still in a great position so far as Patricia Lape now takes it forward. work now from Timu.
Take it, hold. Go 3. Strong hold, core in those middles. Yep.
Through the middle they come.
Here we are, middle's got to work here. Hold.
Played there from Filipaina.
All good.
A nice left foot kick, angling towards the sideline. I think it might have been just outside the 40 though. Only marginally, and yes it is. Jeez, there's a nice strike on it though from Suaso.
Play the ball here, guys. On the 10.
Probably only half a metre, and well and truly
That's it, just there, it's there. Mark it.
crossing that 20-metre threshold. It actually went across the sideline 10 metres out, so it's a great strike at the ball.
Okay, play the ball. Tackle.
Now it's brought forward here from New South Wales, leading 16 points to nil. 9.5 to go in this first half as Kololo now winds up yet again. Just shy of that 30-metre mark for New South Wales.
Wait,
Stewart,
wait. Go second.
out of acting half, putting a little tip on play here, and good tackle down low.
Go tackle 3.
Stewart now kicking out of acting half. Inside the 40, plenty on it too. That's a big one. That's going to go over the dead ball line, it looks like. In fact, it's perfect. It sits up just on the inside. Well, Philo suggesting that it's gone dead. He was waiting for the referee to have a look at it. Must have just been the smallest little margin on the line. There was no way that Queensland were back inside that 20 there. Of course, you've got to wait for all the players to be back in that region.
Middle. That's it. No, boys, you got to wait.
Philo just playing a little bit of cat and mouse here, some mind games before eventually restarting things.
Hold! Release! Hold! Wait! Go 0.
Short ball there from
Play on.
Leali'i, getting them on the front foot, playing right at the advantage line. Eventually rolled back here from Sisene, and now Leali'i takes off, links up a little wider still here with Molo. Good tackle in the end though, coming in from Marcus Van Doren.
Go second. Watch them. Go, boys. What do you got?
And that was played at, it looked like, from Tapuai. And yes, it certainly was. Wasn't square either, so that looks to be a penalty here instead of a scrum, is it?
Scrum here, guys.
No, in fact, they will say it was square, so scrum to pack.
Queensland feet here.
Thought he might have left it a little bit early there, Tapuai.
It's on the line, boys. 3. Get back to the line. Wait for the break. 3. To the line. Just wait. To the line. Locked in. Good. In front. Line's good.
So now, Queensland, their best field position of the match so far. Philo
Wait. Go 1-6. Come 10-6.
linking up there with Kelso, who brought it forward, and then on play number 2, Queensland leave it behind. They just can't build any pressure at all at the moment.
New South
They
Wales.
haven't had a look at the line as of yet.
Scrum here.
And the way things are going, they might not get a look at the line in this first half, full stop.
Hold the touch, judges. 14 on line. It's in. Lock in. Wait for the break. Okay. Yep. Go in. In. Break. Play on off the foot.
So now, New South Wales feeding it and setting it out here for LeKenny, who beats a few of them and now puts on the afterburners. Oh, LeKenny, look at him go, raises the arm into the in goal. A brilliant solo effort. Simply crabbed across field. They couldn't get hands on him. And then put on the afterburners, LeKenny. Sloppy defense from Lamalu. Geez, didn't he take off? He knew he had the speed. That's why he was celebrating early. Kelso got there eventually, but wow, it is just one-way traffic here for New South Wales. 20 points to nil. Still 6 minutes to go in this first half. This could end up a cricket score.
Just want to acknowledge our securities. Please be mindful of our security guards that are around the ground to help you. Be polite and be respectful. These guys are all volunteering, but they have their
So now once more, New South Wales from a wide position, looking to add the extras, Javon Lele. He's had a few difficult assignments so far. In fact, Mahe is going to take over. So from right up along the sideline, 23 metres back. Maybe about 5 metres in from touch. Less than 5 to go. Mahe. With a decent strike. It's on its way. Looks good from Mahe. It's a beautiful kick. Well, that's why there was a change in kicker. Mahe. Pinpoint accuracy. 22 points to nil with 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. I've been able to hear that over the loudspeaker as well. Pele Papali, the president of Rugby League New South Wales Samoa, just offering commiserations in respect to Olsen Filipaina. Of course, his cup is named after, and that's a pretty clever play there from Stewart. It was an awkward one to take. He just dribbled it back, soccer style, to a teammate. Turned out to be Carson Burgess, who then dove on the ball. So 22 points nil, and everything they touch turning to gold here, New South Wales Samoa. Looking for that quick play, the ball. They'll get the penalty. And Talafa with his first touch comes up trumps yet again. Touch finder here as well from Javon Lele. He's really marshalled the troops quite nicely so far and just already organising a bit of depth in this line. You fancy they might have a crack straight away here, New South Wales. And why not? They've had a lot of luck when they've shifted it early. Looks like that ball's actually been stuck on the roof, so we'll have to come for a backup now. Maybe this is the change that Queensland need. They'll restart things. They won't look expansive early on. Instead, Talafa on the charge. Plays it now. Short pass provided here for Suluvale Lamanu. Oh, nearly dropped it. Just clung onto it. Stewart. Now for Mahe. Lele. Short pass, and then once more, Tiller winding up. Can he get the arm free yet again? He's already caused a few problems with the offloads. Tiller with a very sloppy play. The ball goes to ground, and that'll be the turnover. That's disappointing there from New South Wales Samoa. It was building nicely yet again. And with less than 2 minutes to play, they'd love to get something on the board here, Queensland, just to give themselves a sniff into the second half. They'll send it wide early. Awkward one to take here for Philo. Philo bouncing out of the first tackle, trying to get around Lekenny. It's very strong both sides of the ball and wraps him up. And now, Leah Le'e, who's been very clever out of acting half, very crafty hooker. Philo, once again, who's got through a mountain of work in this first half. Gets the offload away now for Kelsu, who loses his footing. Well, had a chance to release there. It was 2-on-1 out wide, but instead out comes the fancy footwork from Kelsu. Leah Le'e popping a little pass here for Tafua. In fact, now that's Tovia who's out there now. Leah Le'e. Draw and pass yet again. This time they unleash out wide. Now Pati Sialape has put his foot on the touchline, it looks like.
New South Wales. Let's back it, guys. Scrum, guys. New South Wales speed. Got about 30 seconds to go here, mate. Yep.
Disappointing as it was building there. In fact, the pass was forward, I should say, so I think he did eventually put his foot on the touchline, but not where that initial indiscretion was. with time running out here, we might get one final play in the first half. They'll feed the scrum. About 5 seconds on the clock here. Salanoa. And now Lele kicking long. There's no one back there. They weren't aware of it, Samoa Queensland. That's a ridiculous call. And now here they come with Van Doren, who puts it on the toe. He's kicked it a little bit too deep, though. Tapuai was coming through for it as well, and he was almost teasing the Queensland defenders. I can't believe no one was back for that one. Surely they thought the kick would come. And as that brings an end to the first half, it is all about New South Wales. 22 points to nil. Queensland with a whole heap of work to do. We'll take a break here in the coverage and all the second half action in just a moment.
Yeah, I'll get to see it when we come out. Thank you. And the other ones need to come. Yeah. Yeah. We only got 5 minutes. 10 past to come together. Boys, grab the ball. I'll give it back to you when I come back. I'll give it back. Thanks for the conference. Thanks for picking it. Because it was just the metal part was out. Yeah. Something in the right. But just hold those knees. Keep it open. Stay right. Yeah. Expect it. Yeah, it's right. It's fine. Good right. Sounds right. Doesn't sound dead. Maybe it's a different ball, I don't know. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah. Kelly's on the third. Yeah. Compared to this one. Oh, you got like mine. Kelly's on the third. More curves. Yeah, on the edges. I don't make a difference. Maybe. That food smells good on the other side as well. Yeah. H, just for the 10 meters, when going to that, just so pretty much depends on the high charge, but usually go from the mid. So from that side is yours. That means once it crosses your side, you go to down the right. Go to the other side, you go to 10. And usually just communicate. Sometimes you can just go like, Ryan, go 10. I mean, you think the ball's going to go to you? So you go 10, and then you stay on the right. And pretty much, what we usually do is just point. Like if you're, say for instance, you're stuck at the right, and you won't make it, just point, and the other one will go. Ready? Yeah, ready when you are. Other than that, keep the talk up, doing well. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back to New Era Stadium in Sydney's West, Cabramatta. A big first half performance from Samoa New South Wales, leading Queensland 22 points to nil in the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. Queensland preparing to get back underway with 25 more minutes on the clock. That one's sitting up on a point. Momentarily a little bit of a concern there for New South Wales, but they secure possession. And with a big lead, if they can get perhaps just one more on the board, you'd imagine that might do it as a contest pretty early on. Queensland need to be just about perfect from here as Lukenny plays it. Now Mahe back towards the middle. Two-man tackle from Queensland, including Suaso, who hasn't seen too much of the footy, the halfback. But a great kick in that first half, just outside the 40 when he did get boot to ball though. As now Stewart takes off, beats the first line. Stewart still going. Gets out of another tackle here. Draw and pass now for Sulu Vale Laimanu, who goes all the way. Sulu Vale Laimanu. Well, that was powerful stuff, all off the back of Stewart, who took off out of acting half and beat about 4 defenders. As he then set up the run there for Sulu Vale Laimanu. Well, they can't be stopped at the moment. Their very first set, once more, they breached this Queensland line, which is, in all honesty, been pretty brittle.
I couldn't find a way to get out of the way there. I just had the kids going back. Boys, just behind us. Give them the ball. Yeah. So they can kick off.
So 26 points to nil, and Mahe is going to continue the kicking duties here. Of course, don't forget, still 4 more matches to come your way today. Up next, the U18 Girls division. That's how it works all day today. Girls, then boys. And eventually we'll finish it off with the open women's and then open men's to close it all out. As Mahe looks to have the extras once again here from pretty much bang in front.
Moving kick, yep.
And no mistakes with that one. And then well and truly up onto the roof here at New Era Stadium, and then fortunately back into the field of play. Well, that's fancy there from Mahe. So big margin gets even bigger, 28 points to nil with about 22 minutes to go. Queensland haven't touched it yet in the second half. In fact, they've had very little possession, full stop. It went from 4-0 to 16-0 in a flash. They scored within the space of about 2 minutes, another 2 tries. So now Suaso will restart things yet again here for Queensland. Bouncing down, taken now by New South Wales and then driving right back into them. That's a big charge here from the man who's just got across the try line, Sulu Vale Laimanu. Incredibly, play number 1, nearly back to the halfway line. Oh, jamming in with a big shot. Didn't miss him. The crosshairs were on. What a hit that is from Kelsall. Followed up by another strong tackle here from Poto. Mahe had a bit to say to him as well. They're kicking early now from Javon Lele. We saw they were all trying to put on a shot. The chase is really good here from New South Wales Samoa as well. And in the end, Philo only just squeezes back into the field of play. That's really good eyes-up footy there from Javon Lele. And now they can trap them in their own end goal. They are fired up here, New South Wales. There's a bit of feeling here between Queensland and Samoa. I'm just looking there as well at Tafua. My eyes might have deceived me. I thought there might have been a swinging arm potentially here. Just dragging off to the side. Yeah, there was. It wasn't so much a punch. It was a little bit of a slap to the sternum, though, if you will, from Tafua in that melee. But the dropout now to come here from Suaso. We'll try and go for a short restart here with a bit of height. Easily taken in the end, though, from Tupuai. And now Lele finding a little pass here. Tila, popping it back on the inside. It was a try for all money, but the intercept is taken from Queensland. At least that's the turning point to get themselves back into the contest. Lele and Stewart pick him up and dump him, though. Stewart once more on the follow-up, making the tackle. Now, out of acting half is Leah Leahy, who's probably been the best so far for Queensland. He's looked dangerous when he's run from dummy half. Now a little ball there from Filipaina. Last one here in Queensland. Once more, haven't gone too far. Levi will play it on the last. Now float it wide this time. Nice big pass there from Suaso. Meters on offer, and then, really muscling up in defence. It was strong work there from Vaifale. And they'll turn it over inside their own half. That is the risk that you run when you decide to run it on the last instead of putting boot to ball. And once more, they'll have to see off a very dangerous New South Wales attack that'll have a full set to work with inside Queensland's half. As Vaifale brings it forward now. Play number one. 40 metres away, and back out there once again is Vaima Senyu. Got a great rotation of forwards here, New South Wales. Lele for Vaima Senyu. 22 metres away. He'll play it now. Centre of the ground. Stewart turning away from Lele this time. They came in looking for a shot, including Philo, the fullback. Stewart couldn't put boot to ball. Had he done so, though, there was no one in behind, as now Lele takes them on himself, this big halfback. Nice play now for New South Wales. Caught 2 metres shy. Stewart with a little crash ball yet again. This time Queensland do enough and see off the threat. Very close stuff, though, otherwise Toliafoa and Talafa were both standing there waiting for it, looking for a chance to get across the line. Might have done so. In the end, though, Talafa turned away.
Understand, but don't smack up. Let's go, play it. Let's go. Play the ball. Let's go. No tackles.
So now Leah Lee. A little pass out to that left-hand side as Queensland desperate to get out of their own end. What a steal now for Patty Sialape.
Go, tackle two.
And then a strong challenge, a little bit too high there. Is the call for that tackle from Lekeni. Was up around the shoulders. I'm not sure if it was any higher than that, though.
You got it. Yeah, let's go. Touch. Yep.
Penalty now for Queensland, though. Oh, no, certainly just having a little look back, it was well and truly up above the shoulders. Also got just the base of the chin there. The bulk of the contact was with the shoulders, but well and truly high. So correct call there from the officials. The touch finder is made here, and Patty Sialape sends it back towards the middle, and now the touch is taken. On the charge now is Filipaina. Strong leg work there. Half shy of halfway there now, caught. It's Leah Lee. Pops a little pass here for Sasene. Sasene can't quite get the offload away. Good footwork now from Molo. Continuing to work it forward. All could play the ball as Leah Lee now sends it on. They'll throw it deep here for Philo. A little bit of room to work now. Philo, good footwork out of the first tackle. And then Van Doren comes in to shut things down. Lifting up the leg there. Lay over the top. Wanted to get on with things quickly there from Tafua. Couldn't do so, though. And once more, they're still not on the mark now, Queensland. And third time's the charm here for Philo. Now for Suaso. Straightening up is Filipaina. Three-man tackle on him. Last one here for Queensland. They haven't really looked like scoring so far. Can Suaso change that here? Crossfield kick. They'll get numbers underneath it. Philo coming. Oh, and well and truly above them. Great take from Lele. But good contact then from Tafua. Has the ball spewing out. And there's a turnover. So now, well and truly, the best opportunity of the match here for Queensland. Can they get themselves on the board here?
Two boys to the line. To the line. Let's go. 4. 14. I'll tell you what.
Fed and now received from Suaso at the base of the scrum. Tafua winding up, getting very close to the sideline. Just stays in the field of play. When it's blown up here between Tafua and it looks like Tupuai. Oh, and then Van Doren wanted to get involved as well. He was ushered away from Vaimasenu. Still a bit of a blow up here in the end goal now. Might be a bit of work to do for the referees. Just frustrations coming out here for Queensland. It's been a tough morning for them.
Coming in from the back, pulling in. Yeah, not necessary. 3. 3. Yeah. Okay. So 3 from New South Wales, 2 from Queensland, all right? Captain in New South Wales. Captain. Bring number 3 out.
Captain Siobhan Lele being called out, and so too is Tupuai, and I feel he might be spending a little bit of time on the sideline here.
So the penalty's for offside. He's offside. Okay, let's go. Right. This is the last day. All right. Your friend. Yeah. All right. Just tell him. All right. The penalty's for offside.
In fact, no, just a warning here for Tupuai. Now, Poto also being called out. Now, if Tupuai hasn't gone, then Poto won't either. Honestly, that's pretty well handled there from the referees. I'm always a big advocate. If someone doesn't need to be sat down, then let's keep them on the field and keep the game flowing. So he's done exactly that with 14-16 still on the clock. Not sure how well you can hear those referees' mics. They are mic'd up, but there's a fair bit of wind floating about, so that might be interrupting the frequency just a touch. But Suaso restarting things immediately. Floats a wide out here for Molo. And then pops a little ball there for Sevilla. Sevilla losing ground quickly. Vaimasenu drove him backwards. Now turn back on the inside from Kelsall. Tovia charging forward. Not really going too far though. Continue floating to that left-hand side. Ball goes to ground, but all backwards. Back once again. And they've lost about 20 metres and then also lost possession. Geez, it hasn't been a great performance here from Queensland. Very little's gone right. New South Wales, on the other hand, all ticking along nicely as now Schwalger Ione brings it forward. Stewart, LeKenny has also been involved in a bit of a fracas. Tackle made on him though from Molo. Just inside enemy territory. Played deep now from Uati. Brings it up toward that 40-metre line. Lele, ball in two hands. Popping a little pass here for Mahe. The ball comes free. Stripped there, one-on-one from Tafua. A little whack at the ball, went backwards into the waiting arms of Suaso. So at least they've stopped the flow of scoring here, Queensland. Big shot, driving him into the turf. Levi, it comes free. And that was strong work from Tiller and co. And once more, New South Wales will come up with possession. And Vaimasenu, big prop forward who's put on plenty of big shots. He's really just calming tensions here at the moment. Stewart was all fired up and was looking to get in the faces there of Queensland, but once more, Vaimasenu just cooling things. He was doing so in that little build-up towards the Queensland in goal a few moments ago. It's now New South Wales with Lekeni. Bring it forward yet again. Inside the danger zone now. Just 15 metres away, he'll eventually play it.
That's it, tackle one. Marcus there, go.
Stewart now to this right-hand side. Salanoa turning a little bit wider still. Burgess, coming up with a pass. It looked to be forward. It is indeed forward from Burgess.
Queensland feed. Nah, Queensland.
That's one of the few things they've got wrong down this end of the field, New South Wales.
Scrum, no, guys, scrum.
Just a reminder, this is a non-smoking event.
Sorry, their feet.
If you want to smoke, you go outside the fence.
Now Queensland will pack the scrum, still searching for their first points here. Just over 11 minutes remaining in this game. 28 points to 0 to New South Wales. They started scoring early and they really haven't stopped. Suaso is looking to go wide. New South Wales with a very high line though. Prevented that option. Van Doren had pushed right up from that wing position. A little bit of footwork coming out here from Queensland, out of their own end. Patty Silape. A little pass there for Levi. And brings it forward. Vaimasenu down low with a tackle. Stewart over the top. Suaso, who wasn't expecting it, eventually reels it in. He's been a little bit more involved, Suaso, in this second half. A bit quiet in the first. Now a little chip over the top, just looking to create something here. Sits up on a point. Van Doren colliding with Burgess there. Nobody put a name to it. Van Doren, though, taking possession. Then Philo looking to put on a shot there. Taylor came bouncing out of it. Kelso was also put on a shot. Was thereabouts as well. As now Burgess drives forward. It's a brave carry from the fullback. Stewart. Lele. Vaimasenu bouncing out of the first attempted tackle there from Kelso. Was wanting a bit more support from his defensive line. He's come out of that a little worse for wear too, Kelso. And that ball goes to ground. It's a little tip-on pass right at the line. It's been a little bit scrappy from both sides in the last 5 minutes. So 9.5 to go, and just a reminder, after this one is our 18 girls division. The great thing is today you don't have to wait too long in between matches either. It's all pretty thick and fast. It's Queensland feed the scrum, and now Suaso popping it wider still. A little bit more expansive here from Queensland as Poto heads back towards the centre of the field, still bouncing around. Great footwork here from Poto. Gets a fend away, and in the end, they'll play it just outside of their own 30. They've got to keep throwing it around here, Queensland. Get the offload away now for Patty Silape. Somehow they've called that as being held. Well, that's an interesting call there from the referee. A little pass now, and bouncing around is Sevilla. Sevilla out of the first attempted tackle. Vaimasenu comes again, helps to put him to ground. Paddy Silape. Now for Suaso, under pressure, hammered as he released the pass. I'm going to say it was a little bit too late, in fact. So, pass had already gone free, and the tackle came. And with 8 minutes remaining, once more, good field position coming up here for Queensland. Can they get across the line? Decent touch finder from Kelso. I'll start this at about 35 metres away from the New South Wales line. Timu taps, and we're back underway. Now, straightening up the angle here is Filipaina. Just to play it very quickly. Now charging forward is Tovia. Oh, good tackle, though, from Varmai Senyu, who's been a real rock for them all match, along with Stewart. In fact, it was just Stewart in there. Then hit on suspicion was Molo. That could have easily been another penalty here for Queensland. Play on is the call, though. Van Doren trying to come up with the one-on-one steal. Short side raid now for Queensland. Levi brings it forward. There's a penalty. Marcus not being square. We can set up camp now inside this 10, Queensland.
Coming through, guys. Step now. Six on the line. Stop one. Let's go. Stop.
Suaso back underway. Sends it for Kelsall. Now Sevilla. Picked up and slammed into the turf. Paddy Sialape. Out to that left-hand side. Suaso is wrapped around there. Draw and pass. That's better stuff from Queensland. They'll find the line this time with Timu. Finally, they got across. Suaso and Kelsall linking up. And Timu spins around, gets it to ground, and Queensland have some points on the board at long last. Well done to the Queenslanders. It has been a very tough task for them getting across the line, but the two halves combining. Kelsall just getting that last little tip on play for Timu. They haven't had too many opportunities in this one, so good to see them make it count.
You guys happy? Yeah, mate. Just finished us strong. 5 minutes to go here.
Now from a wide position, a chance to add the extras here for Queensland. On its way, and it is good. Lovely strike from Suaso. 28 points to 6 with 5 minutes on the clock. The result beyond doubt, but Queensland would love to finish strongly here. Of course, this entire day is all about creating those effective pathways for Samoan rugby league players who are coming through, and Javon Lele is certainly a great example of that. He's already played at those representative levels. I believe he may have actually represented City in the City Country fixture earlier this year. I'll have a little check for you, but I'm quite sure I saw him on the field there.
Good.
Lele now restarts things once again here. Off the back fence, winding up. And Lekeni and 3 others are there to meet him.
Go one.
15 away on play number 1. Out of acting half, they'll take a little scoot here. Good meters from Timu, having just scored the try, and now picking up some decent ground. And a quick play the ball as well. That's just given them a little bit of extra wind in their sails, that try. Queensland. Paddy Sialape. Turning it to the middle, and now taking off is Kelsall. Good footwork there from Kelsall. I think there may have potentially been a little bit of a trip there too. Suaso now brings it forward. Oh, and then a real dog's breakfast of a play there. Now, I thought he got a boot to ball. Was an attempt to kick. The referee will say he's just dropped it. Suaso certainly was a little bit confused here. It looked like he got just the slightest shade of a toe to it.
It touched the player.
It was a hurried decision in the end. I must say, I've had a little rewind, if you will. And certainly it looked like he got boot to ball there. So tough call against Suaso and Queensland. They'll kick early now, New South Wales. Nobody back there yet again. Lele coming through. Molo in the end gets there just in time. And it's certainly not a bad play because tackle number 1. Queensland now just a metre away from their own line. New South Wales can muscle up in defence, and certainly that's what Mahe did there. Good strong shot. Oh, and then followed up with another big hit. This time from Kalolo. 3 plays down, and they're just 10 metres away from their own line. And all that good work now undone, though.
The outside four, all on the red line.
Penalty on play number 4. Now tap and get underway quickly. No, Kelsall is called back again. He's been looking a little bit more lively in the past 5 minutes, Kelsall. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
Yep, when you're ready. Stay behind, guys.
And Kelsall with the touch finder. It's a good one too. Right up on halfway.
40 metre line, guys, red line. Hold on the line, all the way. On his foot, you good, mate. Get have a look. When he tap. On the line, yep. Good line, mate.
He started here. Kelsall shows it once.
Play on.
Pops a little pass here and then 3-man tackle getting involved. Patty Sialape now sends it for Suaso. Late delay on the pass, turns it here for Philo. And once more the ball goes to ground. Geez, they've come up with a few errors. Tufua has been playing in the centres in this second half instead of Lamalu. Initially named as the starting prop.
You're going to have to take it. Let's go, guys. Just on the line here.
That one goes to ground yet again, so just over a minute remaining.
On the line, Queensland. Let's go, New South Wales.
Bit of a disappointing second half here for New South Wales. I think in terms of the scoring, it's actually 6 apiece here since the break. Once more threatening to kick early.
Surrender! Stand!
There's an issue here as well for it. Looks to be Philo. Still down for Queensland and now right up through the guts.
Go to.
Come New South Wales Samoa. Kalolo, bring it forward now. There's a couple of walking wounded here for Queensland.
Go forward, 3, tackle 3.
The worst of the lot is Philo, the fullback. That one once more goes to ground here. So very scrappy from both sides. For the bulk of this second half, it's got to be said. First half was very, very strong work for New South Wales in particular. And yeah, Philo still in a bit of trouble here.
Thank you.
Suaso has hopped back into that fullback spot in the meantime. And with 16 seconds left, that should just about do things here for Philo.
16 to play the ball. Yeah. 16.
Slowly walking back now.
Markers, guys, 2 markers, or no? On the job. Got 16 seconds here. So.
We'll see out the final stages of this match.
Go, 0.
Time back on with just over 10 seconds remaining. Suaso once more bring it right into the line before supplying the pass here for Filipaina. Final play coming up. It's Queensland bring it forward. Numbers in the tackle here for New South Wales. There's the final siren. The whistle blows. And it's back-to-back victories here for New South Wales. 24 points to 8 in the opening fixture. 28 points to 6 here in the 16 Boys division. A comprehensive display. It was 1 in the first half. And that'll do us here in the 16-year-olds grey. We now move to the 18-year-olds division. The girls are up first, 30 minutes on the clock. A quick break here with all the coverage. And then the 18 girls will take centre stage at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta.
Well done, boys. Great effort. Thanks, mate. Well done. Well done. Great effort. Great effort, boys. Well done. Great effort, boys. Well done, boys. Great effort. Well done, boys. Great effort. Great effort, boys. Well done. Great effort. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, on now. I'm ready when you are. I'm right, thank you. Yes, thank you. Rip it open.
The Queensland line.
No, keep going.
Just one line, just one line. The next 5 years will be going to be.
Can't take it options there like Sasha. He just said partial.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the under 18 girls from Samoa Queensland and Samoa U16.
Yeah, that's 7 from
We thank the Lord for this wonderful engagement, wonderful product. Thank you, Maddie,
I want to Spain because I asked him after Tony asked him what are you doing? Having kicking time, mate.
for working
I was
together
excited.
to get this event going.
Hello, bro.
That's it, brother.
You do you?
We talk and we put it into action. Follow it through.
If you want to take up to the guy and tell him at the end of the game, talk on my podcast.
Shout out to James Preston for a wonderful job commentating all day, brother. From Sky TV to breaking in Samoa, Australia. And Tom, hey! Clap him on, clap him on. Look at this guy, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming.
10, 12 years ago, it would not be possible. It's possible because of God. Hallelujah. Well done, ladies.
Keep going. I'll see you Sunday. I'll see you Sunday. Thanks.
Just a little bit note. These girls, most of them are playing with the NRL clubs. So most of them are on straight today. So we'll take them for respect for the heritage of both states. Thank you, Rex.
I'll take part.
Thank you, boys.
Thanks. Captain. Other side. Okay, kick off. Kick off that way. Thanks. Well done. That's the time, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8. All good.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. 18 Girls Division for Samoa, New South Wales and Queensland as part of the Olsen Filipaina Cup. And New South Wales eventually getting on this one. In fact, they'll say it's a knock-on off the kickoff. So Queensland getting a result from the get-go here. They are looking for their first victory. Both the 16 girls and 16 boys won by New South Wales thus far.
Wait for the break. Heads out. I'll let you know when to go, yeah? Heads all the way in. Heads all the way in. All the way in, yeah. Keep going in. Keep going, keep going. Yep.
Now Queensland to feed this scrum. So Suaso rolls it back and now picked up from the base. And they'll head out to this left-hand edge. Not looking to link up with Tua on that occasion. Back to the middle they go here through Clark. And Clark brings it forward about 12 metres away from the try line.
Go,
Waiting in acting half is Olomali'i. Oh, big contact from New South Wales. Jamming in was Pale. Now floated out the back here for Roberts. Roberts wider still for Natty. Now Roberts hopping in and acting half. There's another penalty here. A bit of extra pressure in to play the ball. Now Queensland getting on with things quickly. They're caught around about 2 metres away from the try line. Flat pass, and they'll look to burrow their way under. About a metre shy of the try line. Good shape out of this left-hand side. That's the way they come now. Wider still here for Suaso. Suaso looking to link up. Natty was looming in the background as well. Out of acting half goes Olomali'i. Olomali'i caught around about 3 metres away. Now Roberts waiting there. Now to that left-hand side they come. They had them stripped for numbers, and Tua goes in for Queensland. They strike first. Pretty simple stuff in the end. They just couldn't get the numbers out there on that right-hand edge. So 4 points to nil. Pretty early on in proceedings here. I think we might have a slight issue with the official timepiece here at the stadium. Certainly been more than 20 seconds play, but that's all it's suggesting at the moment.
You boys got me.
So we might actually end up with a little bit of extra time here in this first half, by the look of things. Now it will be Shalom Suaso. From pretty much bang on the sideline here. It's a tough first attempt. Wind pretty still at the moment though. Taking this about 21 metres back, so it's a tough angle.
Moving in, kick.
Decent strike on it. Heading back towards the post, but not close enough. That one is waved away. And score remains 4 points to nil. And there has now been a correction to the clock, so 26 and a half remaining in this first half.
Harry, you want to hold short? Let's stay behind. Let's comedy, girls. Stand behind. Comedy, yep. Hold it.
So New South Wales restarting things now. They haven't had a touch of the ball as of yet outside of that very first play, which was a knock on. That was off the kickoff. Since that point in time, it's been all Queensland, who now bring it forward once again here. Clark, and then on the follow-up charge, that's Aluga. Aluga still driving forward here. Eventually plays it. Now Olomali'i popping a little pass for Sister Louisa. Olomali'i again. Little ball there provided for Aluga. Aluga eventually straightening and then picking up some good post contact meters too. Onto this right hand side they go now with Roberts. Shows it a couple of times. Now finds a pass. Roberts back on the inside. That's beautiful play from Queensland. Outstanding work from Roberts, who set up the initial attempt and then followed up through the middle. Queensland go back to back, and New South Wales haven't had a touch yet. Well, that's outstanding from the Queenslanders. Roberts with the show, providing a little ball there for Alafayo. And Roberts back through the middle. That's classy work. Evelyn Roberts. So 8 points to nil. And quite literally, New South Wales have not had a tackle yet. They dropped it from the kickoff. And since that point in time, it's now been nearly 6 straight minutes of possession with Queensland. And very soon could be 10 points to nil. Suaso from out wide, good strike, and through the uprights. 10 points to nil. Hot, hot, hot is going out in the grounds, and certainly Queensland are running hot, hot, hot. So great start here from Queensland, looking to get their first victory of the day. The 16 girls and 16 boys, if you're just joining us, they were both won by New South Wales and by pretty healthy margins for both games as well. New South Wales once more with the restart. This time heading out towards the sideline, an awkward one to deal with. Trapped with the legs there from Queensland. Smart stuff. Play number one, 30 metres away from their own line here, Queensland. Roberts once more, setting them on the right course. Strong tackle, though, from New South Wales.
Hold. Go to.
Roberts again, showing it. Popping a little pass. This time the ball goes to ground, and Queensland finally make an error, and New South Wales, at long last, will have a chance to put on an attacking play here, and for that matter, just get a tackle on the board too. So the scrum to pack 30 metres away from the try line. New South Wales out to this right-hand side now off the back of the scrum win. Picked up out of acting half from Bailey Marchong. And now Pale, who already put on a big shot a little earlier. Marchong, very crafty acting half, hops out of that position. Also a very strong touch footballer. Played back now. Sent to that left-hand side for Fuimaono. And now wider still. Here come New South Wales. First opportunity, and points are on the board. They certainly got it right this time. And great to see just a few plays into possession. It can certainly cause a few issues. Fuimaono sent it wide. And then simply a case of catch pass in the end. Tawania coming over for New South Wales. Trinity Tawania on the board. And 10 points to 4, big buddy.
All good, boys? Yeah, just that.
So Trinity Tawania, try scorer here for New South Wales Samoa.
Yeah, give him an extra.
Great to have your company if you're just joining us. Been a wonderful day celebrating rugby league, Samoan culture and pathways for young Samoan players. And we are, of course, going all the way through to the Open Women's and Men's Division. A lot of those players playing at the very top flight. There's quite a few of them, of course, in the Open Men's Division playing for Not Going to Affect New South Wales Cup. The likes of Christian Crichton also getting involved. He's played in the top flight for the NRL. I believe there's a few players for the NRLW and also the Harvey Norman Women's Premiership involved in our Open Women's Division too. So from the sideline now, Samoa New South Wales. What a kick that is! A great strike from out wide, and 10-6 it now is. Terrific strike from the sideline for New South Wales Samoa. So 10 points to 6. New South Wales stopping the flow of points. Had about 10 minutes of play. There's just a light little sprinkle now starting here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. It's that kind of rain that can be very greasy and slippery on the ball. Not forecasting too much for today. Sydney more generally only expecting around about 3 millimetres max, and a little bit less here for the west. As now we are back underway off the boot of Queensland. An awkward one, and then just slipping momentarily. But Marchong was on the spot, having just converted that try. Also saves the bacon of New South Wales once more here. 10 metres shy of the halfway line. Midway through the count here for New South Wales Samoa.
Keep coming. Go 3.
Marchong. Back to the middle once again here for Big Ben, who marches forward.
All the way here. Keep coming. Hold it. Go
Playing it now, Marchong popping a little pass. Numbers in motion, and here's a great run from Pale. Pale through a few of them. Oh, clutch tackle at the end there from Natty. It had to be made by the fullback. There's a player down. It's Oriana Clark for Queensland, who's still down in back plays. They send it to this right-hand side. Oh, the ball comes free just before the try line here for New South Wales. But there's a real bit of an issue here for Oriana Clark, who's gradually getting back into the line now for Samoa Queensland.
on this line, let's wait. Right side, hold. Play now, hold. Go. No tackle.
Strong tackle now coming in from New South Wales off the back of that most recent raid, and a little bit worse for wear there off the back of the efforts of Paige Tawania and also Va'alele. A few walking wounded now for Queensland. And the rain now starting to come down a little bit heavier. You might be able to see it on your screen. Certainly more than a drizzle now. The wind's also picked up a fair bit, so at the moment just slightly favouring Queensland. Blowing diagonally across the ground though.
But that's when they decide.
I think they're weak, aren't they? They send the email out. They're ready.
Oh.
The first one at COE on Sunday.
You have to get under 5 minutes.
Oh, we're not doing 1.2 on
I think
Sunday.
it might be LA Fio.
Yes, the Tuesday. You have to
Who's
get
the woman down injured at the moment.
Try to get somewhere close to it, and then towards the back of end of pre-season, get under that 5.
Some running repairs here.
Going into the season, under 5, and then
And of course, if you are just joining us, earlier victories to both the 16 girls and 16 boys for New South Wales Samoa.
get under 5 minutes. Yeah.
Queensland got away to a good start here.
Going for there. Yeah,
10 points to nil before New South Wales had even touched the ball.
I'm out. I think I'm out.
But they have stopped the
I went to
flow.
the park a couple of days ago. About 5.
And now at 10-6 with around about 18 minutes remaining. 30-minute halves in the 16s division.
once you get it on you,
And good show of sportsmanship here with fans from both sides applauding from the grandstand as this player is taken off the field. I believe it is LA Fio. Get a closer look, hopefully, when that number is turned around, but it does appear to be Ali Fio.
Marcus.
And now, replacement being made as well in the form of Alders.
Come back on. Play now. Hold. Go on.
So played back here and
Off the back. Get
back underway now. Queensland Samoa.
Go to.
Looking out to this left-hand side, a couple of fends, and then really trying to put on a bit of pressure there for Mokoia. Towards the middle, Queensland goes, steering well and truly away from that sideline. Tanielu bringing it forward for Queensland. Played now. Kicked over the top here from Suaso. The chase is on, turning around Trinity Tawania. It's got the first and only try so far for New South Wales. A little bit of a bobble, all went backwards though. Cleaned up now, but they're just struggling to get numbers back behind to play the ball here, New South Wales. It was a nice early kick from Queensland. It really turned them around. And there's a knock on, so straight away, that fatigue has told a story. Queensland can go on the attack yet again here. They'll have this scrum from only around about 10 metres away.
Scrum here, girls. the line. Line, keep coming. That's fine, girls. Your heads out. Wait for the break. I'll let you know when to go. Heads all the way in. Heads all the way in. Head in.
Set out
in.
nicely to this
Keep going.
left-hand
You gotta
side,
get in there,
including Leo, who's
Head in, eight.
on there now for them
Beat
as
it.
well.
Turn. Beat it.
And they've shifted
In.
to a little bit wider.
Scrum, please.
Suaso, first receiver, fending away, trying to squeeze through herself. Just turned away from the try line in the end. Still got numbers on that left-hand edge. It won't quite go that far. Instead, it goes to ground from first receiver. And on play number one, that's a real coach killer there for the Queenslanders. Haven't quite made the adjustment since that rain started. Fortunately, it has now stopped, so it was only very brief. It's now out of acting half comes Mokoia. Mokoia caught in the centre of the field here. Marchong popping a little pass. Good tackle down low. I think that might have been Suaso. Dummy and then continuing forward. In fact, it was Oriana Clark who made that previous tackle. Still live here on that left-hand edge now for New South Wales. Finally caught about 40 metres away from the Queensland line. Marchong at first receiver, popping a beautiful torpedo spiralling bomb. That's a tough one to deal with. Great weight about it too. Sits up in the in goal and Natty is forced to retrieve it and returns it with a bit of interest over the top of that defender. It was Schaffhausen Mino who was left on the ground. She comes again though for this follow-up tackle. Now we're starting to see a little bit of a rhythm being established here between these two sides. Good run now from Tua. Caught about 12 metres shy of the halfway line. Out of acting half now for Olamalii, who squeezes through momentarily. Good tackle made in the end though from Va'alele. Now Tua. Roberts shifting it on. Offload comes away from Clark. Last one now for Samoa. 40 metres away from the New South Wales try line. Back here for Suaso. It drives it long. Powerful boot to ball. Taken down from Tawania. Tawania returns it with a bit of interest around about 25 metres away from the try line. Clark in there for the tackle once again. Now getting involved is Kalepo, who hasn't seen the ball too much so far. Plays it now. Marchong out to that left-hand side. And a passive defensive line means they pick up pretty easy metres in traffic. Marchong popping a little pass. Tip on play here now for Fui Moono. Marchong. Little ball there for Va'alele, and then wider still. Two-woman tackle from Queensland. Played here on the last now. Marchong waits at acting half. She'll send it to this right-hand side, and no real pressure at all there on Va'alele. And that is a pretty simple error in the end for that turnover. So 10-6. As we move into the final 13 minutes of this first half. Close contest, this one. We haven't seen too much of that so far today. Strong charge. Plenty of players there to meet the run of Tua. Now on the follow-up is Oriana Clark. Clark caught about 5 metres into New South Wales territory. Bustling run here from Louisa Olomali. Now Olomali on the follow-up. Out of acting half. Last tackle now here for Queensland Samoa. Lovely floating pass out here for Suaso, who takes off. Now gets the offload away. Here's a chance. Alafayo finds a little pass, and then for the corner. They'll get it down. Queensland have a third try, and that was poetry in motion for the Samoans. Beautiful play. Suaso sent it wide. Alafio, the draw and pass, and then a little wider still for Kathy Sackow.
Brings the score to 14-6.
And 14 points to 6 with a kick to come. And Suaso does have a big boot on her, so don't worry too much about the distance. Angle is the only real concern here. Great play from Samoa Queensland. That one is waved away, though, from Suaso, so the score remains at 14 points to 6. So still haven't too much time in possession, New South Wales. Marchong prepares to get us back underway now. Queensland with a real slick passage to get across the line there. Marchong once more heading out towards that right-hand side for Samoa Queensland. So they bring it forward now. Caught around about 30 metres away from their own line. That looked to be a 2-on-1 strip. Potentially there was an arm on the ball. They'll say there wasn't a stripping motion though. And as a result, that's a turnover on play number 1. A good chance for New South Wales to hit right back. And believe it or not, if they can score here and convert it, they'll be just 2 points down, which based on how this game's gone, they would be very happy with that, because Queensland have dominated. Scrum to be fed now. First receiver is Va'alele. Floats it out the back now for Tawania. Tawania finding a little pass, and now Falaniko back to Tawania. Nice quick play, the ball. Marchong takes off with a bit of room to work with. Down a short side. Falaniko back to the middle. Tawania. Caught around about 3 metres away from the try line. Marchong sends it back to the middle once again. Foul SA. Now wider still they go. Tuamaseve. Now lining up is Messina. Messina trying to get towards the try line. Good cover defence from Queensland. They bundle her into touch. And the score remains at 14-6. So both sides playing quite expansively in the past few minutes. It's building nicely for them. Just bouncing up there for Messina. Great tackle in the end, though, from Kathy Sackow. And now Queensland will keep marching forward here. So 14-6, 7.5 to go in the first half. 30-minute halves at the 18s division for both the girls and the boys. And then our opens will be playing 35-minute matches, as this one is rolled back around about 35 metres away from their own line. Scooting out of acting half, that's Olamali'i once again. Tireless worker from that position so far in this first half. Casually taken in from Suaso, then firing a bullet-style pass out wide, and now a chance for Tua to really put the foot down. Tua is caught, trying to get the offload away. Ball comes free. Good tackle in the end from Falaniko.
Ladies and gentlemen, tough coconuts. They are selling hats for $10 and door Samoa jerseys from small to never mind XL. Tough coconuts, guys. Make your way over there, make a purchase.
Also, Aloli'i also on the field now for New South Wales in the 17. They'll feed the scrum here. Ma Chong sends it deep. Once more here for Tua Maseve. And then pops it back towards the middle. Play number 1 caught just inside Queensland territory. It's now Foul SA. Bring it forward and crunched into the turf. Lasone Ciara was in there. Oh, and then a real size mismatch. Driving forward was Foul SA once again. In fact, that might have been Pessamino out there now, I think it is. Yeah, it is Pessamino. Now, Va'alele sending it wider still. And then a little bit of room to move here for Falanico. Falanico just keeps it inside the field of play. Ma Chong popping a little pass here for Tawania. Page this time. 5 metres shy of the try line. Now get another penalty here, New South Wales, and a chance to set up camp with about 5.5 to go. Ma Chong will restart it. Short ball here for Foul SA. Looking to go right up Main Street. Ma Chong floats it wide. Oh, it comes out of the fingertips. It's gone forward. And yet again it comes unstuck here for New South Wales. Well, they've shown their hand. They want to go wide. Like we often say, you need to earn the right, and you get that high pressing line, just applies a lot of pressure. And as a result, that ball goes to ground. And they've got the numbers there too. They can easily just put it through the hands instead of those long cutout passes which have been middling with their success at best. As the rain restarts here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. So tackle made now. Play number 1 about 15 metres away. That's a strong charge, and the offload comes too. Now keep winding forward here. Quick play the ball. Good metres on offer here for Queensland. 3 down and just shy of that halfway line. And they keep bundling forward. On that occasion it was Suaso who's been acting as a ball player so far, but on that occasion simply tucked it under the wing. Looking for the quick play of the ball. There might have been a second effort there for New South Wales that wasn't penalised. As now Olumali'i takes it out to this left-hand side. It was played out there from New South Wales. Now the touch judge has indicated it. The referee's overruled it. Last one here. Surely never square. Olumali'i is now under all sorts of pressure, and I think they've got away with probably 2 potential infractions there, New South Wales. On that last play, they didn't look to be square, and certainly the ball was touched as it was passed from Queensland on the previous one. Oh, and then heavy contact between Leo, also charging forward. I think that might have been Schaffhausen Mino. Yeah, it was Schaffhausen Mino. So now just shy of the halfway line come New South Wales. Ma Chong sending it out to that left-hand side. Coming in for a bit of work is Messina, and there's a penalty for offside. Ma Chong will look to get away quickly. The referee won't be allowing that, though. Still hasn't given the mark. Now Va'alele looking for the touch finder, and it won't get there. A cardinal sin from Samoa, New South Wales. Well, they're already down by 8. And, geez, they've turned over a lot of possession in this end of the field, and that is well and truly not what the doctor ordered. So just over 2 minutes remaining. How crucial will that turn out to be in the grand scheme of things? Suaso now brings it to the line, pops a little pass, gets it back. Suaso once more taking off. She's had a superb first half, Suaso. Out of acting half comes Mila. Turns it out to that right-hand side. Now Nati. Caught about 25 metres away. Back to the middle once more. Bouncing around. Big fend-off comes. Caught eventually here is Aluga. Last one for Queensland. Suaso on that left-hand side. They'll take it themselves here through Roberts. Roberts looking dangerous. Can she get the offload? It comes very late in the piece. Now Olamali'i turns it wide. Once more here for Pessamino. Can she get there, Leo? In fact, it is Leo very close. Good scramble in the end from New South Wales with just over a minute on the clock. That's a crucial play in the end as well. Queensland now looking to muscle up defensively. On the charge here is Aloli'i, her first taste of the footy. She's been on for a little while but hasn't seen the footy as of yet. Now Marchong, draw and pass. Lovely play from Marchong. Tawania picked up some good meterage. I'll scoop it up quickly again, Bailey Marchong. Tawania. And now for Tuamaseve. Last one here with 20 seconds on the clock. Do they think creatively here? Va'alele wrapping around on this left-hand side. She'll keep the ball in the hands. Pops it over the top basketball style. Still alive here for New South Wales. Play on for now. Oh, they're going to say that's a knock-on. Oh, I don't know if I agree with that one. There goes the siren, though, and that will bring an end to this entertaining first half of footy. 14 points to 6 at the break. Queensland lead New South Wales. We'll take a quick break in the coverage and all the second half action in just a moment.
That is half time, ladies and gentlemen. What a tough game. The scoreline reads Queensland 14, New South Wales 6. What a beautiful game. Shout out to all our family that are watching from Queensland, Samoa, New Zealand, and we also want to send our best wishes to Fetu Samoa, who is playing for a qualifying match against our Fiji Pulakulas in Auckland, Australia time, 1:45. If they win, they will play in Sydney next week at the Combank Stadium.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. The rain holding off for now. Queensland leading New South Wales 14 points to 6. If you're just joining us, New South Wales in the blue strip, running from right to left. And they'll be kicking us off here for the second half. It's been first half a little bit punctuated by errors. New South Wales not really able to get into any kind of rhythm. Queensland have looked the better of the two sides so far. And with 30 more minutes to go, Queensland certainly in the box seat and looking at their first victory of the day. Of course, the two earlier fixtures in the 16 Girls and 16 Boys, both already won by New South Wales. And after this one, still the 18 Boys to come, followed by the Opens division of both women's and men's. Back underway here. Queensland looking to secure possession here to start this second half. They do exactly that. Both teams have had a few issues off the kickoffs. No such occurrences here, though, as now Queensland marching forward about 15 metres shy of the halfway line. Two-woman tackle from the likes of Paige Tawania and also Ma Chong. Now, Olamali'i sends it out to the left-hand side. Leo also popping a pass and now a chance, but the ball's gone forward. It was very much a line call, that one. So this scrum to be packed here on halfway. Chance now for New South Wales to try and get themselves back in the contest. 14-6. So trailing by 8 points as Ma Chong sends it out wide here for Tuamaseve. Tuamaseve turning a run here for Leah Tower. Back on the inside. Ma Chong now taking off out of acting half. Good footwork too. She's looked the most dangerous so far for New South Wales. Is Va'alele. Turns it here for Tawania, who pops a little pass right at the advantage line. Actually wrangled to ground. Ma Chong once more finding a ball here for Pale. Pale who goes all the way through. Oh, good luck stopping that. The runaway freight train comes into Tri-Station. And 10 points to 14. New South Wales hit back. Pale. Really wound up there. Good luck stopping that locomotive. And incredibly, we could be staring down a 2-point margin. And well and truly, Queensland have dominated proceedings pretty much from the get-go. So they'd be very happy that the score is as it is. New South Wales coaching staff. Of course, they are led by Lance Va'alele. And the assistant coach is Fetu Ma Chong. Speaking of Ma Chong, Bailey lining this one up. She's already kicked one from pretty much the sideline in that first half. It's been a terrific match so far from Bailey. Just to this right-hand side of the uprights, around about 10 metres back. Chong with a nice strike, adds the extras, and we have a 2-point ball game. 14 points to 12 with a long way to go. 26 and a half minutes on the clock. Now Queensland will restart things. So is this the turning point for New South Wales where they start to hit their stride and improve that completion rate? It's been a little bit sloppy from both sides in this one. So we are Now back underway, taken down here from Tuamaseve. And then driving back into that defensive line. A strong carry off the back of it. Ma Chong, as a result, can start to express herself a little bit. She's caught about 5 metres shy of the halfway line. Now Tuamaseve. Back here for Pale Pale. Got the most recent try. Always a handful. Looking for that quick play the ball. Doesn't quite get it. It's Ma Chong now sends it here for Tawania. Tawania. About 30 metres away now. Ma Chong. Popping a little past that right-hand side. It was played at from Queensland. Has the referee seen it? No, somehow he hasn't. Well, the eyes might be painted on after that one. Last one now, it looks like. Tawania puts it on the toe, regathers, finds a bit of open space, gets the offload away. Now, was there a tackle before she was in a position to try and catch the pass? It was very close. I think perhaps the rugby league gods could have smiled upon them there and said, yes, it was, based on that previous call. Jeez, I've had a few rough ones in this one, New South Wales. Although it must be said, the first two matches, both the New South Wales team certainly had the rub of the green. And there indeed is the rugby league gods, working as they do. So change over now once more with a scrum to form. I'll take it out towards this left-hand side as the rain restarts once again at Cabramatta. Nothing particularly heavy, just enough to make things a little bit slippery underfoot and with ball in hand though. And if you are just joining us, this is of course the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. Great name in the world of rugby league, former Balmain Tiger back in the day. There's Ma Chong, sends it out now for Va'alele. Then finds a straight runner. Play number one, they're caught about 10 metres away. Set nicely to that right-hand side of the field. Ma Chong goes that way. Pale Pale once more, winds up. This time they get enough numbers in front of her. Caught about 2 metres away. Va'alele scheming in the background. Doesn't quite get to it cleanly. Bounces up once. Now they're all wrapping around. Tuamaseve. And this one's gone forward again, they'll call it. Just no rhythm about things at the moment for either side. A lot of turnovers. It's coincided with that wet weather kicking into gear. So once more the scrum to form, 10 metres away from Queensland's line. I hate to be a statistician today with the completion rates. And these sides have managed to hold on to the ball. They've looked pretty sharp. A lot of drop ball to close out that first half and also here to start the second. As now Suaso is caught. Heading down a short side on play number 2 here with Matai. Clark now out of acting half and winding up. Good metres, a tough carry. Messina in there for the tackle. Now Olo Mali'i waits at acting half. Oh, and then a good front-on shot there from New South Wales. That was tough stuff. I think it might have been Fuimaona. Yes, it was. Now the kick is supplied. Well taken at the back. I think that might be Aloli'i, who's deputising a fullback now. Yes, it is. So they've had a little change with Trinity Tawania shifting. That was Aloli'i at the back there. On the follow-up. Caught about 5 metres shy of the halfway line. Ma Chong waiting and acting half. Pale Pale once more winding up. This time can't split them. Still driving forward with that strong leg work. Very slow play, the ball too. Had to be a penalty and called. It was Lasoni Ciara who was pinged for that one. And Ma Chong will simply say, let's continue marching forward. Tawania turns it back on the inside for Fuimaona. Tawania now operating in a first receiver. Once more gets it here and Goes straight ahead. Good meters on offer for Trinity. Got the first try for New South Wales. Marchong out for Va'alele. Passive out the back here for Tuamaseve. Catch and pass. Beautiful play for New South Wales. Still they can't get to the line. The offload comes. And they'll come back for that initial late contact on Tuamaseve.
What are we doing?
Certainly was quite late too. Probably lucky not to be sin binned actually. Marchong restarting things once again. Queensland under real pressure here. They've already been breached once in this second half. Fuimono waiting on this left-hand edge. They'll cut her out this time. Now Tuamaseve. Va'alele there as well. Tipping on a little pass. Tuamaseve and Va'alele both on this left-hand side. Marchong going that way. Ball goes backwards. They're all offside though, Queensland. That's a good call. They left very early. They had to as well. It was probably about a 5-on-3. Fuimono once more. Carts it forward for Samoa. Marchong playing short this time for Pale Pale. Looking for a second. This time held up.
Onto the line, you girls. Marcus, onto that line.
Back to the 10 they go. Tawania at first receiver. That's the way they come. Oh, Tawania, big right foot step, opens up some space. Getting very close. Just short in the end. Marchong. Pale Pale floats it long this time for Messina. Cutting back against the grain. Messina into the in goal. They'll turn her over and hold her up. Good scramble in this set so far from Queensland. Play after play, they keep turning up defensively. And there's an issue in back play for one of the Queensland Samoa defenders.
Yeah, I got it. Who just plays the ball left now?
Might be Suaso. So rain starts once more here at Cabramatta. It's been on-off like it's controlled by a tap. Dry for our first two matches of the day. There's a real cause for concern here. I think they're going to make the change. This player hopping off the dead ball line.
No, no one's on yet.
Can bring the player.
Physio and the medical staff now called into play as well.
Trainer, we're going to bring the player on or not?
Time off here with 18:13 on the clock. New South Wales pressing hard for a lead. It looks like it might be a HIA here. So back into the action comes Tanielu in the 12.
Let's get in line now. Let's go.
She's marching up along the sideline now.
Let's go straight in, straight in. Let's go. She's off the field. Straight in. Let's go.
Very little room
There we go.
behind that in goal. So
Back on. Let's go.
have to make sure if there is a little grubber kick in behind. Protecting her as Va'alele now sends it to this right-hand side. Goes to ground. That should be a knockback though. Picked up now here for New South Wales, but they've lost about 15 metres on that play. And now it's the last. Marchong sends it here to the middle. They've lost track of the tackle count. They had to come up with a kick there instead. Paige Tawania simply tucked it under the arm and carted it forward.
Back you go. On the line.
Really would have liked that play over again.
Play the ball. Play the ball. Go, no touch.
So now Queensland, who have been under the pump for the past 5 minutes, trying to work it away desperately from their own end. As Olo Malili pops a little pass. Olo Malili, I should say. Apologies. It's now played about 30 metres away. Out of acting half for a little run there. Finding an offload eventually, and now Aluga starts to wind up. Caught just shy of the halfway line. Olo Mali'i pops a pass, nearly there for the intercept for Messina, who came jamming in off the wing. Offload now for Suaso, who finds a pass for Clark. Now a chance here for Kathy Sakow. Popped a little ball. Ma Chong never cleared the ruck cleanly. And there's a penalty pretty deep into the count too. So now Suaso will chew up a few extra metres here with the touch finder. So Clark charging into them now. Marchong there to make the tackle, along with Trinity Tauania, who's actually lost the headgear here. So that's made way, and she's moved up into the front line with Alo Le'i at the back, directing the defensive line. Shown a couple of times here from Aluga. Aluga takes off. She'll do it all herself. Oh, Aluga with a beauty of a run. Showed it a couple of times. The big fend came out and bursting through. 18-12 now with 15 and a half to go. Coming inside the final quarter of this match. And a kick to come, and it could be a very important one. If it pushes it beyond a converted try. Great run there from Lishina Aluga.
Thank you very much. All good, boys?
Yeah, doing well, mate. Keep up the intensity. Yep. They're listening pretty well, so.
Yeah.
So kick to come now from Suaso. It's been very strong for Queensland, especially in that first half. Hasn't had too much of a chance so far in the second to show her wares. Decent strike on it, on its way, and it's there. So Shalom Suaso puts them in front by 8 points. So they'll need to score twice now, New South Wales, with only about 14 minutes remaining. And they can't say they haven't had their opportunities. Spent a lot of time down that end of the field in the last 10 or so minutes for no real reward either.
Let's time it. Stay behind.
Marchong once more preparing to get us back underway. Work to do here for New South Wales. And Marchong sends it down. Taken here from Queensland. As now Towler is out there for New South Wales as well, as they still keep bustling forward. A strong charge here from Lasoni Ciara. Strong charge again here from Olo Mali'i. Waiting and acting half is Mila. Turning it back towards the middle. Lashina Aluga, who got the most recent try, finds a late offload in the piece here. Still going forward to Queensland. Great metres off the back of points. Olo Mali'i. Wider still now for Clark. Oh, Clark bounces out of the first tackle there from Tuamaseve. Eventually caught. Still a couple of plays up their sleeves. Now for Mila. Mila popping a pass back to the middle. And Aluga undoes what's been a great set there from Queensland. Still not a terrible spot to turn over the ball, but Geez, they were in prime position there to strike yet again, Queensland.
All the scrum just there. All the way 19. Good. Your head's out, yeah. Let's bind here. Bind. Let's go, bind. Go, girls. Let's wrap here. We've got to wrap here.
So New South Wales with the scrum feed here through Cody Tuamaseve.
Feed it to hand. In. Break!
Rolling it in. Marchong now. Finding a ball here for Tawania.
Off the mountain!
Brings it forward.
Keep coming. Go away, Queensland.
Quick play the ball. Now Marchong off the back of it can accelerate. Good meters from Bailey.
All the way.
At 5 meters into enemy territory. Now head to this left-hand side. Dummy comes out here from foul SA.
Go square. Hold it.
Midway through the count, 30 away. In fact, you can restart the count here. Penalty and Marchong takes off. Once more looking to use her fancy footwork. Such a dangerous runner is Bailey Marchong. Tuamaseve and now Tawania just has to put the foot down. Does exactly that. They never got off their own try line, Queensland. And as a result, Trinity Tawania simply hit the go button and gets a second. They are back in the contest yet again. 20 points to 16. With just over 10 minutes remaining, we are set for a grandstand finish here at New Strata Stadium. Or New Era Stadium, I should say. Hope you're enjoying all the action here as part of the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup.
Oh, good, thank you.
Game 3 of 6. Up next, the boys are back in action in the 18 years division, but Trinity Tawania now has 2 tries in this one. And Marchong looking to continue her perfect afternoon from the tee.
Yep.
Nice strike here from Marchong. Pilots it through the uprights. And back to a 2-point ball game. 20 points to 18.
How many girls stay behind?
So Shalom Suaso. Once more preparing us to get underway. Send it out to this left-hand side this time. Well taken in the end from Tuamaseve. As they come charging forward through the run of Pessamino. You could hear the contact from the grandstand. Loud and clear, and then on the follow-up, Aluga comes up with a big shot. Now Marchong taking off out of acting half, dancing around, beats the first 2 defenders. Wider still, Marchong with a dummy, looks for the offload, it's gone to ground. Oh, had she let it go the first time, Marchong, it would have been 4-on-1. She'd opened up the opportunity, just had to let the ball sing.
10-20 middle scrum.
Still managed to get the offload away, but it was a harder one to take. It's down low. Marchong has definitely been the most dangerous player on the field, though. No Tawania's got a double. And Pale's also wound up multiple times, but Marchong with that great sensibility about when to run and the speed and footwork she possesses when she does, causing real headaches for Queensland. So just under 8 minutes to go here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. 2-point lead for Queensland as Clark brings it away. Caught just shy of the halfway line. And once more, it's an error here from Queensland. Geez, they've been their own worst enemy in the second half. New South Wales have made plenty of errors, but it pales in comparison to the amount we've seen here in the second half from Queensland. You just fancy
That's fine.
that Ma Chong
Wait for the back.
could be the difference here. She continues to grow in stature as this game goes on.
Feed it to hands. In. Break. Early.
Here she is now feeding it from the base of the scrum.
We'll go now. Kick on.
Tawania
Hand the ball.
straightening up here of the Page variety.
All the way here.
Ma Chong waits at acting half. Pops a little pass now for Pale. Pale once more winding up. Inside the 30 she goes. Massive metres from Pale in this game.
Go to.
Ma Chong now for Pessamino. All the big boppers winding up here for New South Wales. Fresh onto the field too is Towler out on that left-hand edge. Tawania back on an unders line. Tawania getting very close in a roving role in this second half. And there's another penalty here. They're just not clearing the ruck quickly enough, Queensland.
Hand and ball.
They've been penalised for it time and again, but they haven't altered anything.
No touch.
Ma Chong will restart once again. Pessamino straightening now towards the try line. Four-woman tackle. They're calling for numbers on that left-hand defensive edge. Ma Chong needs to get it that way. She'll go away from the support though and instead head out to the right-hand edge of Queensland Samoa's defensive line. Pessamino once again winding up, getting very close. Half the team underneath her from Queensland.
Go and tackle three, yeah. Just on the line.
Midway through the count, they've certainly sucked in quite a few defenders. They've got to let it sing now, though. It's 6-on-3 on New South Wales' right-hand side. Just over 5 minutes remaining, but they're all lined up there. Tawania, Va'alele, Tuamaseve as well, and Aloli'i, who's chiming in from fullback.
What happened here?
There's a number who are walking wounded here for Queensland. One of them is Evelyn Roberts. She's being attended to by the training staff now, but you can just feel the tempo. The energy's gone up a notch here at New Era Stadium. Hope you're enjoying all the coverage. Let us know where you are watching from. If you're barracking for Queensland, you can't be here today. I'd love to hear from you on the live stream itself. We can see those comments coming through. Time back on now for New South Wales. Ma Chong will send it out to this right-hand side. Tawania, now Va'alele out here for Tuamaseve. Drawing pass. Just didn't quite get it right on that occasion, though, as Aloli'i heads back towards the middle. Eventually wrapped up there from Tua. Ma Chong. Short ball here for Tawania. Tawania winding up. A tower of strength. She's caught about 2 metres away from the try line. Ma Chong now out here for Trinity Tawania. Can't get the arm free. That's great scramble from Queensland. There's a lot to deal with in that set. And they did it with aplomb. And now just 4.5 remaining. New South Wales won't get too many more chances to sneak away with this one. Can Queensland hold on? Clark comes out to this right-hand side. Falanico, a few others in there for the tackle, including Pessamino. As they keep marching forward, about 35 metres away from their own try line. Oh, there was a little bobble there from Tua. Just got her hands back underneath the ball. Oh, and then a great shot from Pessamino, who turns her into Pesto. Ground her up. Now a good run here from Evelyn Roberts. Last play for Queensland. Suaso, the kicking option. Crossfield effort. Sits up on a point. Queensland coming through. They'll take possession. Here's a chance out of nowhere. What a pickup from Tua. And Queensland might have just sealed the game with a brilliant heads-up piece of play from Tua. The kick was pinpoint from Suaso. And against the run of play, Queensland find another try, and they're closing in on their first victory today. What a piece of play from Tua. There were New South Wales bodies everywhere, but she just wanted it more. 24-18, the kick is not a difficult one. And if they can slot it over, it makes this just about impossible for New South Wales. If it misses, there's still a hope that they can tie this one up.
Go, let's set up.
Great to see all the fans out in support today as well. At New Era Stadium in Cabramatta, fantastic venue for rugby league.
Thank you.
For the real purists, you might remember there was quite a few matches played here back in 2018 for the Emerging Nations Rugby League World Championships. I believe that was won ultimately by Malta. But Heritage Rugby League in Australia just continues to go from strength to strength, and well done to Rugby League Samoa New South Wales and Rugby League Samoa Queensland for coming together and putting on this great event today. Pleasure to be involved with it. Now the conversion attempt comes. On its way, it's through the uprights, it's good. 26 points to 18. So the margin now out to 8. They need to score twice here, New South Wales. You'd imagine that means they've got to go short from the restart. So Ma Chong to restart things here. Is she thinking short? The way that she's positioned this ball, it doesn't look like it. Maybe she'll drive it towards the sideline. Ma Chong does exactly the latter. Skidding on a point that sits up quite nicely in the end there for Kathy Sakow.
Get square, Hardy. Hold. Wait. Go on.
Short pass provided. Two-woman tackle. And with only a minute on the clock, Queensland have done enough. There's no level of miracle that can save New South Wales now. Aluga chewing up some precious seconds with a slow play the ball. Dancing feet coming out now from Missa. Roberts hopping in at acting half. 30 seconds on the clock. Little pass here for Lasoni Ciara. Last one now for Queensland. It's taken 3 games, but they'll get their first victory of the Olsen Filipaina Cup on the board. Suaso floating a little pass here for Clark. They get the offload now. Draw and pass once again, and now Kathy Sakow once again down the sideline. And she's caught here with about 2 seconds on the clock. There'll be no more action. There's the siren. The whistle blows, and Queensland are on the board in the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. 2 games to 1 New South Wales lead. Full time here for the girls under 18s. Queensland and New South Wales Samoa. Queensland victorious, 26 points to 18. We'll take a quick break and all the action for the 18 boys up next. Lau Matia.
We have the number 18 candidate of the Queensland Boys. Thank you. The 18 in the table for you. Can we hear the Queensland team coming from under here, not from there, please? Thank you. I need the under 18 boys under here, please. Thank you. If you want to be alone, bring your line up here. Boys is hard for the Queensland boys. It makes it nice and beautiful. So far it's been a good day. Thank you, Tom, for live streaming. The link is all over our Facebook pages. Thank you, James Preston, for the continuous work. Commentating all these wonderful names. Ladies and gentlemen, U18 Boys, RL Samoa, New South Wales, and Queensland.
Fun.
Thank you. Thanks, boys. Have fun, mate. Don't forget those 6 agains, huh? Yep. Right, now put me on top of that. That's it. Yes, they're going that way. Thank you very much.
Girls. Victorious. Well done, guys.
Wait. One, two, three. What's he going for a while?
Good luck to both teams.
They're just coming off the field, yeah, Alex? Yep. I'll let you know when they come off. Thanks, guys. What if I want to let him know? Have fun, huh? Sorry? Have fun. We do. With you. That's it. One. Yeah, 3.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. 18 boys division between New South Wales Samoa, who will get us underway, and New South Wales Samoa, of course, having a 2-1 lead so far in the Olsen Filipaina Cup as Queensland get first use of the ball. They're caught here on play number 1, around about 18 metres away from their own line. Two-man tackle coming in for New South Wales. It's now out of acting half. A little ball popped here from Andrew Mene. On the charge is Kia.
Got to hold middle. Wide, hold. Hold. Okay, 3, 10. You're not square, 10. On 3. He's good now. On beyond.
Now back against the grain and picking up some pretty good meters here is Elijah Brain. And Brain will earn the penalty as well.
Again here. Correct. 6 more. He's going to tackle. Wait.
A set restart here. I haven't seen that so far today, but happy we are doing a little bit different rules here. Oh, and then a good shot coming in from New South Wales Samoa. It was the work of Vandermeer. Now on the charge is Logan Hudson. He's caught about 5 metres into enemy territory. Andrew Mene popping a little pass out of acting half. Fa'apoi trying to make the tackle. He falls off it. And Queensland keep marching forward. Out to this left-hand side now. Hudson floating a pass out the back and now hitting flat for Levi. Levi caught about 15 metres away. Short side raid now through Varval. Puts it on the toe. It's sitting about. He'll just beat them all over the dead ball line though. Wasn't a bad option. They'd all rushed up New South Wales. Just a little bit too much on the kick through. So of course 30-minute halves for the 18 boys division. Our opens is up next. We begin with the women's. There'll be 35-minute matches. Now New South Wales getting absolutely hammered on that run forward. Good shot underneath the rib cage and really bent them backwards. It was Tai Tuhi who's coming in for a little bit of work, and now Queensland continue to muscle up, including the work here of Reti. A little halfback getting involved too. Now out it comes for Fa'apoi. Fa'apoi looking for the offload. Thrown to ground though by Hudson. Can't get the arm free. Out to this right-hand side now. Flat kick inside the 40, heading towards the 20. Oh, and they're going to say that his foot was already on the sideline when he made contact with the ball. So it's essentially a 40-20 anyway. Great kick off the boot of Sterling. Fa'aumui. So Fa'aumui now looking to restart things. His first involvement is a good one. Pops a little pass here for Futialo. And Futialo still coming forward now, looking to get the arm free. Can't do so. Play number 1 though, just 5 metres away from the try line. Tania out to this left-hand side. A tough one to take. Oh, more than tough. Vautua on play number 2. Spills the ball. In all honesty, it didn't need to be that wide, the pass from the get-go.
That's it. Set up.
Now Queensland to feed the scrum.
I'll tell you when. Head in. Head on the outside. Thank you. Wait. 10 metres. New South Wales. Okay, wait. Starting yardage. Lead it to hand. Lead it to hand. In. Break.
Now send it out to this right-hand side. Reti. Poppy little pass, and they nearly poked their nose through. Caught just shy of the 20-metre mark on tackle number 1. Still no change to the score after around about 4.5 minutes of play. Two-man tackle, including from the work there of Sua. And that one comes free from Queensland. Call comes from the sideline, and the penalty is blown. A little bit of too much extra pressure on the deck. It's now Varval. Well, find the sideline with a big boot for that matter too, towards halfway. Tap and then straight back into the action here. Nice strong charge from Laumatia. Retty. A little short pass now for Brain. Brain heads towards the middle. 3 men there to meet him. Set nicely on this left-hand edge. Queensland. That's the way they come. Floating a lovely cutout pass. Tipped on now from Tusi Tofu. And now still going is Williams. Kobe Williams beats them all. Oh, Williams. Fancy footwork. Cutting off the left foot multiple times. They look to have it covered there, New South Wales, but very, very skillful work from Kobe Williams. Little goose step, a fend away, and then just changing back on the angle. In the end, he had Pua Avase just clutching at thin air. So first points on the board here for Queensland. 4 points to nil with a kick to come.
Just keep working. Good, keep beating on that. It's really good so far, both input. Yeah, I haven't had
Got quite a few of you watching along via YouTube. Great to have your company here today. Make sure you let us know where you are watching from, who you're supporting, whether it be an individual playing in one of these teams or if you're simply here barracking for Samoa more generally, or maybe it's Samoa Queensland, Samoa New South Wales. It's now Andrew Mene as the conversion attempt.
All good, thank you, appreciate it.
Around about 5 metres to the left-hand side of the uprights. Looking to convert the try from Kobe Williams.
Moving in. Kick. Yeah.
And no mistake here for Andrew Mene. Pilots that one through the uprights. And 6 points to nil.
Number eight. 10 metres, make sure we get with me, okay?
Rain holding off once again. It's been on and off, mainly through our most recent match in the 18 Girls division. It's largely dry for the first 2 games of the day. So anything that is there would only be very light covering, if you will. New South Wales getting us back underway. Comes down here for Queensland and off the back fence. Full head of steam. There's a strong charge from Queensland in the form of Asi. Caught just shy of this 30-metre mark. Paint here from Patty. Once more a strong charge. Getting the offload away yet again, and Asi is on the charge once more. Bouncing out of the attempted tackle there of Petty Tafola. About 5 metres into New South Wales territory. Still early in the count too. Retty brings it forward. Pops a little pass there for Laumatia. Laumatia is wrapped up. 35 metres away from the try line. Retty. Shown a couple of times now from Varval. And they take off yet again and squeeze through. Looking for the offload. They'll go up again though. McKaylee out here for Williams. Williams caught just inside the 10. Last one now. They've gone the best part of 90 metres. They'll go straight and hard. Now, was that high? Yes, it was. On the last as well. There's a real coach killer. It's Fa'apoi who's been pinged for it.
You can go back to that. Start on the line.
And another set to work with now for Queensland. 10 metres away from the try line. Already leading 6 points to nil. Andrew Mene pops a little pass now for Patty. Getting pretty close to the line. Inches away from it. Andrew Mene slipping. He was looking to launch that pass. Couldn't quite get it away in time. Now Varval waits at acting half. Out here for Kia. Kia back towards the middle. Bumps out of one. Still going here, Kia. He's the engine that could potentially just shy of the try line. Turned away. Andrew Mene now once again popping a little pass. Retty wrapping around is McKaylee. McKaylee burns them. How about that for some footwork? Then he puts on the speed. Oh, that's from the top shelf from McKaylee. Oh, that is hot stuff from Queensland. They're asking a lot of questions with ball in hand. And that was beautiful play. Retty, a quick release. McKaylee, bang off the right foot. Had him on ice skates for a moment there, Joseph Parch. And he couldn't recover. They put the foot down.
Good stuff, mate.
And 10 points now on the board here for Queensland.
You're right on the spot. Good positioning.
Thanks, fellas. Really good input so far. Keep going.
Good, how are you?
I've been long time with you, man.
Very long time. Have you been alright?
Yeah, not bad, man. Can't complain, eh?
That's it. Keep going, Alex.
Thanks, boys.
Keep ticking those boxes, mate. 20 to go.
Legend.
It's now the conversion attempt coming here from Nekamiya Varval.
Moving.
Varval, decent strike on it. Won't quite have the length, though. So on target, but just falling a bit shy of the uprights. 10 points to nil, though. Really good start made here from Queensland. With around about 19 minutes remaining in this first half. 30-minute matches if you're just joining us.
Yeah, because I'm listening to when they got off the... Yeah, I'm giving the vocab to do as well, okay?
Changes made here for New South Wales with Dean Parch entering the action in jersey number 15. And the restart once more here for New South Wales. Plenty of height about this one. An awkward one for Samoa Queensland to deal with. And that will surely be a knock-on. Now it's in the in-goal, so goal line dropout should come.
It's a goal line dropout. Right, we need a timeout run here, okay? We need to stand side.
A real mix-up there from Queensland. They won't look short, though. Instead, plenty of height about it. Taken here on the 30 by Fa'au Mui. And then heavy contact coming in was Kia and a number of other defenders. Now Parch, waiting at acting half. Sends it out here for Futialo. Futialo pops a little offload. Now Petty to Fowler. Sends it wider still. Chance here for Miracle Tia. Comes back in off the wing. And is caught about 12 metres away from the try line. Once more here for Petty to Fowler. Turning it back towards the middle. Setting up the play. Parch. Now for Petty to Fowler yet again. Popping a little ball here for Fa'au Mui. Fa'au Mui turns it back on the inside. Run came there. And now Dean Parch has a little squeeze out of acting half. Parch just short. Last one now for New South Wales. They'll look deep. All the way back here for Petty to Fowler. Chipping it over the top. Nice weight about the kick. Sits up on a point. It's there for the contest. And then it's knocked dead by Queensland. So 16 and a half to go. A good set there for New South Wales. Asking questions, getting the repeat as well. Back-to-back goal line dropouts. They're building here, the home team. An awkward floating one to deal with. Nobody wanted a bar of it. In the end, it's collected 60 metres from where it was taken. And Pua Avasi eventually is caught just 5 metres into enemy territory. So a good result there for Queensland. Parch popping it to the middle here for Vautua. And that ball comes free on play number 1. It hasn't been a great start here for New South Wales. It's now Tuimalia Lifano out there for Queensland, hopping in and acting half. Pops a little pass now for the run of Natty, and Natty is crunched. Out 38 metres from the try line. Floating an awkward pass there momentarily for Varval, who had nowhere to go. Easy pickings for New South Wales. Now bouncing off the right foot is Punivalu. Once more here for Varval. Varval trying to find a flat pass. It was very well read, though, from Vandermeer, who stepped up in the line and took it beautifully. perhaps channeling his inner Stephen Crichton.
Leg up. Fine.
The right centre at the top level for Samoa. Very much renowned for it, and Vandermeer has clearly been watching. As now Petty Tofola turns it out to this left-hand side. Parch starts to put the foot down. He'll have to get one back, having been burnt by McKaylee for that previous try. Now Petty Tofola finding an eager runner in the form of Hanno. Hanno was caught just inside of enemy territory. Parch. Back for Petty Tofola, nothing really doing. As a result, he'll simply take on the line himself. Last one here for New South Wales. Parch turns it to the left. They need to get a kick away. Hanno sends it wide instead as the rain now starts to come down for New South Wales. They'll send it high. Chasers coming through. Tap back here. And they were all offside. New South Wales Samoa. The referee was playing advantage until they made a play at the ball. And easy as you like, there's the penalty. So 10-0, just under 14 to go in the first half, and another really good touch finder here from Queensland. They'll start this set bang on halfway. Strong contact from New South Wales on Elijah Brain, who's caught 10 metres into the New South Wales half. Retty with a very flat pass there for Patty. Set nicely to this left-hand side. That's the way they come. Short little pass provided, and now Punivalu. Caught around about 25 metres away from the try line. 6 again is called as well, as now McKaylee once more comes out with the dancing feet. The ball's come free, and just after the set restart, they've lost it. 13 minutes to go in this first half. Certainly not out of it as of yet, New South Wales, but they would like to be next to score.
Get to the line, Standard at the first time. This is good. Right, your head's on the outside, right? This one. Apple? Yeah. You're there, half. Wait. Head all the way in, arms around, head in. Wait for the break. Better 2 hands, 7. In, break.
Line's good.
Thank you.
Scooped up from the base of the scrum now from Parch, and then sent out to this right-hand side for Vandermeer, who's absolutely hammered into the turf there from the likes of Tui Malia Lilafano. And then big contact again. Once more, it's Tui Malia Liifano. Parch threatening to go to that right-hand side. In the end, takes it himself, and he's easy pickings for Punivalu. Going nowhere fast in this set. New South Wales, as Furialo brings it forward. About 10 shy of the halfway line. Parch now, once more. Sending to this right-hand side. It's knocked backwards now for New South Wales. The charge down came, but it collected him square in the face. I'm just trying to see who that might have been. This could be a HIA. That was one of the most brutal collisions with the face you'll ever see. And I'll tell you what, Mario Fennick would have been proud of that one. I think it might have been Will. Yeah, it is Will Patty. Yeah, he doesn't look 100% at all. A little bit wobbly on the feet. I'd imagine he'd have to go for a HIA here.
You can lay the ball here.
You could hear it through the Atmos mic. It was flush.
All good, thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
There's no way he can stay out there, Patty. He's looked very wobbly on the feet. A very good afternoon to Hannah, who's supporting Matteo Faleono, number 17. He might actually be listed as number 18 here on the sheet that I've got for Queensland Samoa. Great to have your company and your support as well. Hope you're enjoying all the coverages. Now New South Wales work it forward. Strong charge here from Tuumalatai. And again, New South Wales leave it behind. This time through Sua. Talk about playing to the conditions, and I don't know if they're playing particularly expansively, but just a lot of simple errors from New South Wales so far. They'll need to tighten that up. And there's an issue here too for Malatai.
We'll find with that. We've been cleared.
And they just come onto the field with just over 10 minutes left. It's been a very stop-starty match so far. Neither side really able to establish too much of a rhythm. Malatai is going to make way here, so he's not 100%. He'll come to the sideline. With Queensland still in front, 10 points to nil. And back into the action is Fa'apoi. So Varvau now to feed the scrum here for Queensland. Reti waiting for it on that right-hand side. Instead, they'll head out to the left. Fancy footwork here from Tusi Tofu. Eventually plays it here. A little bit of extra attention over the top two from Vautua. And that ball's come free. He tried to reel it back in, but they did enough there, New South Wales Samoa, and they are fired up. And once more, it's that man, Vautua. They do need a little bit of something here, New South Wales. So whether it is Vautua just pumping up the troops or someone else coming up with a bit of a classy play, they've been behind the 8 ball from the get-go. Fa'aumui might also be a man to look for. Does have that big boot, the number 7 for New South Wales. As he feeds the scrum here, Parch sends it out to the right-hand side for Petita Fowler, and now they start to flex the muscle a bit wider still. Up into enemy territory they go. Joseph Parch. Now scooped up here from Miracle Tia. Parch. Petita Fowler. Now popping a little pass here for Fudialo. Fudialo still going forward. And once more they've left it behind. And look at how pumped up Queensland are from it. Jeez, there's been a lot of errors in the past 5 minutes.
Where would you like it? Jaden, is it Jaden? 10, 20? 10?
At its simplest form, rugby league is a very simple game. Simply hold on to the ball, complete the sets, and typically the rewards will come thereafter. But at the moment, neither side able to hold on to the ball for more than a moment or so.
Stop here, boys. Line's good.
Now charging forward with a good run. I think it might have been Christian McKaylee there, hopping in from fullback.
10 yardage.
They head wider still for Varvau. Now a bit of room here for Tusi Tofu, who goes all the way through. Tofu looking to cook them. Can he find a pass back on the inside? Yes, he can. McKaylee will race away for a second. Oh, Tusi Tofu. That's delicious. And McKaylee, on the back of it, collects a second. And it is one-way traffic to Queensland. 14-0 with a kick to come.
You're on the mark there, mate. You're on it.
Well, they are lethal on the edges. Queensland Samoa.
Your legs all right?
Yeah, mate.
You look like you're hobbling a bit.
It's all right. What's the vibe?
Good stuff, Alex. Keep it up, mate.
Thanks, Dan. Really good feedback.
Good transition, mate.
And now
Keep working.
I'll be lining up the kick here.
Guys, keep up the input as well. It's fantastic.
So now it will be
With me, 6.
Varval to line up
Don't creep it too
the
much
potential
that way.
extras here.
That's it.
14 points to nil, looking for 16. From around about 13 metres back. When they have held the ball, they've looked electric, Queensland, but there's been far too many errors from them and even more from New South Wales. That's why they can barely get going here. Varval.
Moving in. Kick.
No mistake with this one. Slots it over as easy as you like, and 16 points to nil with about 6 minutes to go in the first half. And despite the adverse conditions, great to see so many people coming out to support Samoan Rugby League. See them there with the umbrellas in the background. It's New South Wales once more get us underway. That's going to be an awkward one to take as well. It certainly is. You can just tell in flight it wasn't really turning the ball. It's very flat and it was hit hard. That's the second result they've got now from a kickoff restart. And yet again, a goal line dropout to follow. Once more, they'll knock it long, and that's a pretty awkward one as well. This time well taken from Pua Avase. And now Futialo winds up and big contact there. He's caught around about 25 metres away from the Queensland line. On the charge they go with Fa'apoi. Fa'apoi caught about 12 metres away. Dean Parch turns it out to that left-hand side. Petty Tafola drops the ball on play number 3. Goodness me, there's been that many coach killers. I wonder if they're still alive at the moment, the New South Wales staff.
20.
They have dropped some easy ball. If you're just joining us, this is the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. It's our 4th of 6 matches for the day. After this one, we move to the Opens division. The women are up first, and then we close it all off with the men's open as Queensland feed the scrum here and send it out to this left-hand side in this 18 boys encounter. So far, 2 games to 1. New South Wales have won. First 2, Queensland getting one back in the 18 girls division. It's a much tighter affair. 26 points to 18 in the end. As now Tusi Tofu plays it. Toward the middle they come. Fa'apoi is there to make the tackle for New South Wales. And then a very flat pass, more than flat, from Tui Malia Li'ifano. He's looked likely out of dummy half, but that's a moment he would love to have over Tui Malia Li'ifano. Now scrum to form. Fa'amui will feed it here for New South Wales. Just like to see them potentially give a little bit of early ball to Joseph Parch out there. He's looked pretty likely with that speed that he possesses. Here he is now, Parch with good footwork. Bouncing off the right, then picked up and suspended in midair. It's like watching Neo from the Matrix momentarily. It's now Dean Parch. Puts on a little dummy and then heads towards the middle. He's getting out-muscled at the moment, New South Wales. Futialo looks to correct that. And certainly does so, a big bustling run. Tui Malia Li'ifano came bouncing out of it. It's Parch, waits at acting half, shows it to the left and now takes off on the right. Set restart for Samoa as well. Rolled back now for Valtua. Now each and every time they've head out to that left-hand side, when they've been down this end of the field, the ball has gone to ground. So step number one would be completion rate here for Samoa. Can they get through the set? Shown here from Fa'aumui. And a big shot put on him. Caught about 10 metres away. Back now for Valtua. And once more it comes free. So they just can't get past about play 2 or 3 when they're down this end of the field, the New South Wales side. They really haven't asked a question for Queensland, so there's little surprise the score is as it is, 16-0. And with less than 90 seconds to go in this first half, Queensland will really be backing themselves into the second. New South Wales, they're their own worst enemy. Driven forward now from Kia. Matutua Kia. Looking for that quick play the ball, just a little off the mark though. Now, roll back here for Varval with a swirling torpedo bomb. An awful one to try and deal with. There were fingertips to it. The knock-on is called. And Queensland, if they can pack the scrum quickly, they'll have one more opportunity. And I dare say, 20-0 based on what New South Wales have shown so far in this one, that'll just about do it. So this is a very crucial period now in the final 30 seconds of this first half. They'll have maybe 3 tackles. Clock still winding down. It's only 20 seconds to go. Reddy finally feeds it in. And now Laumatia brings it forward. 10 seconds on the clock. 1, maybe 2 plays left. Here comes Varval out the back. McKaylee pops a little pass. Tusi Tofu comes out of his grasp. It'll go to ground, and that'll do us for the first half here. There's an issue as well for Vandermeer, who's been crunched in that collision. But that'll do us for the first half of the 18 boys division between Queensland and New South Wales. It is Queensland Samoa leading 16-0. A quick break in all the second half action very soon.
Hey boys, I'll just grab the ball. Get it back half, right?
It's involved a New South Wales versus Samoa goodie and some also that kind of stuff. It is a wonderful a wine bottle. And a citron. So now we're going to announce it.
You're still here. So yeah. I have a half-time sandwich.
What do you reckon, Coach? Number 1, huh? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I'll take 2. Then what's wrong? Good stuff. Good? Yeah. Really. I am a lot more quiet than him. You don't shut up.
I talk too much.
Yeah.
Good, really good impact. Thanks. Good. Great transition. I can pick and move. I understand. Good stuff we started to like across the quarter. We try to culture it this week.
You got 10 seconds to come up and claim it. Otherwise, I'll take it home.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I don't want to know what you do after this.
Of course, that's something you would say, Mr. Toby. Typical.
It was one.
It was 009.
Meters in quantity.
If they just keep it back 10 metres, yeah. do that. You got the 11 on your left, always. He likes to shoot. Couple of times before the go call, but we'll get you on about it because it's quite easy for the 6 more, so you can brush it off quicker. Game on, game off. Game on, game off, game on. No, Adam.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Do you want to do the next touch?
If Adam doesn't come, I'm refereeing. If not, why don't do it? I'm happy to do it. I don't care.
Yeah, how'd you kids?
Yeah. First set. Yeah. And then you ended up getting 6 that red which was good. We changed that. Just be mindful they're coming out of yard. Yep. Trying to stay, and there's a couple of stuff that are coming late, right? Yeah. So probably the idea is we get them out. Yep. Probably have to kick on. Okay. One against them. Yep. One against them. Only if it's major. Yep. Go looking for it. Yeah. The way the game is at the moment is wet. So there's not going to be something major, but if it happens again and again,
Redraw. Purple.
yeah. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah.
When there's 6 more, do you want me to make it?
Right. What's something you would say, but?
Yeah, 100%. You're going to hit 60 after this rep season.
So if you fucking get a spray, go on to...
Who am I getting a spray from?
You have 10 seconds before kickoff.
From me, you're not fucking dry humping the air, yeah? Oh, yeah.
You power it up, maybe.
Are you going to fuck to the fave or something?
Yeah.
The comp's still on.
Redraw. B007.
Keep going.
That is O'Brien.
4.
Thank you.
You're doing well, mate. You go first.
Someone pass it to him.
The ball's with the referee. On the other side.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. The Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. This is the 18 Boys Division. Second half about to get underway between Queensland and New South Wales. A lot of work to do for New South Wales, but they will have first use of the ball. 16-0, Queensland leading at the break. As they come charging back into proceedings here. That was heavy contact in the end from the run there of Vautua. Vautua plays it now. Parch sending it back to the middle. Strong hit from Logan Hudson. Parch now sending it out to that right-hand side, and Tusi Tofu coming up with the tackle. They get the offload away, and Dean Parch, as a result, can keep driving forward. He's caught about 8 metres shy of the halfway line. Charging once again, and Kia comes up with a pretty good shot up high. Parch now sending it back. Under pressure, but getting the kick away is Petty Tofola. Awkward one bouncing around. It will sit up on a point. Now here for New South Wales Samoa, who tap it backwards and then knocked on from Queensland. Oh, they're going to say he might have just played at him. Yes. Oh, it was marginally, barely touched him. I suppose by the letter of the law it's correct, but I really don't think it had any impact in that drop ball.
Yeah, no worries.
So now Retty
To the line, Alex.
sending it towards the grandstand.
Get behind him. Wait, 2 feet. With your foot on the cross.
And the set restarted. Now 10 shy of the halfway line. Strong charge now from Laumatia. Laumatia caught just shy of the halfway line. Brain brings it forward. Andrew Mene back out there now for Queensland. Little bobble from Hudson. Gets the offload away. And now Kia. Twisting, turning, trying to get the arm free once more. 3-man tackle from New South Wales. Good field position again here for Queensland. Now Assey sends it out the back. All good footwork here from Levi. Andrew Mene once again taking off. Oh, lovely floating cutout pass from Varval, who finds a beautiful ball for Williams. Well, that is outstanding from Varval, who can take a bow after that one. Well, that was spot on. Couldn't have found a better pass.
Got the spikes but not the jersey.
Kobe Williams, of course, now has a second.
Pink one, I was like, yeah, probably not.
I should bring you my indigenous one.
I've got an indigenous stuff like that. Doesn't matter, fine. Repping the under 11 grand final.
Good stuff, Alex. Great start. Keep going. Thanks, boys.
So 20 points to nil with a kick to come.
Keep looking at it.
And it's pretty dire reading if you're a New South Wales fan at the moment. As the rain starts once more here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. It's been on and off for the past few hours.
Beautiful.
It's a difficult assignment from out wide. About 5 metres in from the left-hand touchline.
Just wait, just wait. Thanks, boys. Moving, going away.
Decent strike on its way, but just waved away. Score remains 20 points to nil with around about 26 minutes remaining. And don't forget, after this one, we move to our Opens division. So that match due to commence at 2:15. And then we wrap things up with the Open Men's, which is set for a 3:35 kickoff. 30-minute halves for the women's and 35-minute halves for the men's. As New South Wales restart things and conditions really deteriorating here as well. That won't help their cause. Rain is getting heavier and heavier. Caught around about 30 metres away from their own line here, Queensland. Tough one to take, but well done under the circumstances there from Kia. And now Andrew Mene takes off and splits them. Finds a beautiful little pass here for Williams once more, who starts to unleash and just wind up. Andrew Mene's been great in his second stint. Excellent service out of acting half, and now it comes out for Varval. Fended away from one tackler. Caught about 30 metres away now. Andrew Mene waits at acting half. Popping a little pass here for Kia, and Kia bounces out of the tackle of Dean Parch. Back now for Andrew Mene, who puts on the big goose step. Andrew Mene trying to get through them. Looked like a one-on-one steal. I'd have to agree with Andrew Mene there. He's done the big steal action and has blown up in back play too between Dean Parch and Elijah Bray.
Don't be silly. No.
And Reddy just calming things down here, the halfback for Queensland.
Alex? Yes, Rami, anything? No, just quick chat to the captain. Just tell him to settle it down. Nothing unnecessary whatsoever.
It's a very good point that's raised from the sideline here. We're all Samoan boys. This is all in pursuit of the culture and the pathways for Samoan Rugby League. Great to celebrate
Boys, it's just quick.
very proud heritage, playing the greatest game of all
We've had a good far.
in Rugby League's heartland in Western Sydney.
And not let rugby get back into that. Make myself footy. Thanks, boys.
And the referee just calling out the two respective captains,
So let's just get
Kaylee for Queensland and also
Yeah.
So just get them to packet.
Tua
Get them to packets. They're ready.
for New South Wales.
Yeah.
New South Wales.
And time back on with the scrum now to form.
It's here. 21 it. 10-20 middle. Middle. New South Wales middle. I'm sitting on this side, mate. Over here. Move it to this way, boys. Move it you. Towards me. Thank you.
So 20 points to nil. It's a long way back here for New South Wales. They need to get something on the board sooner rather than later.
Wait, Alex. Wait, Alex. Wait.
It's now Fa'au Mui. Prepares to feed the scrum.
Yeah, now. Ready to go.
Change made for New South Wales as well with Mua getting his first taste of the action. Referee not happy with this scrum. It's always funny to see them working with this, given it's basically a formality at this point, as opposed to anything of contention.
Time on, feed at 7. In, break.
And time back on as Parch now works it away.
11 off the back, left side. Hold.
Mua out there for his first run. Parch will now hop back into acting half yet again here. Oh, Kia very lucky not to be pinged there for the second effort in the play the ball. It's a strong charge though for New South Wales Samoa. Now head up towards halfway. Played now from Fa'au Mui. Big kick here from Fa'au Mui, looking for the 40-20. And I think he was inside the 40. It certainly crossed the 20. It's a great kick yet again from Sterling Fa'au Mui. Well, I mentioned it in the first half. He's got a big weapon called his kicking game. We haven't seen it too much. He's only really put in the two long kicks. They've both resulted in possession returning to Samoa New South Wales. So that's certainly something they can lean on. It has been tough going thus far, but it's a point of difference between these two sides. As now Tua brings it within that 10-metre line. Parch taking off himself out of acting half. Or Parch looking very dangerous. Fleet footwork. Tua waits at acting half, sends it back. And now straightening up is Hanno. Hanno will split them. Simple as you like. They all still had eyes a little bit deeper. They were watching Petty Tofola. They had to watch the man with the ball. And Hanno goes over. They're on the board, 20 points to 4 with 22 minutes to play.
Didn't sign up for this rain, eh?
So a real opportunity for New South Wales now to just start to get into their gears a touch. They've been stuck in first gear the entire duration of this match up until this point.
There's only one though,
Under 18.
beginning of the half.
Yep.
If they hand them ball.
Yep.
If they can bang this one over, which shouldn't be too much of a difficulty, it's pretty much right in front.
I think it's flowing quite well.
Yep. It feels like that too. I feel in a comfortable space there.
Yeah.
Fa'au Mui.
Looking at those things and
The ruck speed's quite similar.
There's still plenty of time on the board, so another quick try and
Speed, so just keep
it's
going.
starting to get quite interesting.
Something that's major, then jump in. Got 20 minutes to go. Finish strong.
thanks, fellas.
Well done.
Moving in.
Kick, yeah.
And no mistake there from Fa'au Mui. So 20 points to 6 now. It's taken a bit of time, but New South Wales have found their way over the line.
Onside two.
Yeah, no stress, mate.
Onside here. Waiting.
So Queensland getting us back underway now. Taken here from New South Wales. And then, oh, as heavy as you like. It's like a car crash out there. What a shot from Kia, who sent him rocking. They might have to look for a few teeth on the ground after that one. That was massive. Now Samoa out to this right-hand side. The entirety of New Era Stadium shook off the back of that contact. Now the dummy comes in from Vartoa, and straight away they've turned it over yet again. Well, the completion rate, I'd imagine, would be below 50% here from Samoa, New South Wales. They're their own worst enemy. And that's a good shot that's come in there from Futialo. He carried on with it a touch more as well. I don't think there's anything illegal about it, but nonetheless, they didn't like it. Queensland Samoa, and now the trainers hopped out there too. It's a real mess in the middle of the field. The referee will have to watch this. He might actually have to call time off here. It's Kobe Williams. In fact, he's gone right through the trainer. It's got to be stopped now. And they're certainly not too impressed with the efforts there of Futialo. Futialo's, you can see there's a whole heap of blood flowing from the forehead. Even with the rain teaming down, it's not disappearing. It was unnecessary from Futialo, but I don't think it was illegal. Put on a big shot and then came down with a bit of extra force. If anything, it seems like he's the one who's come out worse for wear with all that contact. He's the one bleeding. It's a bit late now for the touch judge to come into things. It's been almost 2 tackles since that occurred. And if there was something untoward, you've got to be right onto it.
Yeah, just go back to the tackle that he caught help. Let him deal with the injured player.
A little bit of a melee thereafter, so that might be the main thing they're discussing at this point in time. As the rain continues to just team down at New Era Stadium. There's been a little bit of fire in this one. Of course, it's almost like a mini origin, if you will. As once more, McKaylee and Vautua are called out. Overall, that's pretty well dealt with. Just calming the nerves, calming the tensions. Nobody sat down. And Schuster, who's now out there for Queensland Samoa, is about to play the ball, so we'll just carry on with things here. It was quite a mess with the trainer getting involved as well. So Futialo all strapped up, and now Tusi Tofu on that left-hand edge. Back here for Schuster, bouncing around, straightening. Bit of a handful for the defence, and last tackle now with about 18 minutes to go. Queensland, they realise it's the last. I don't think they have. They'll take it forward. Nobody was taking control of that tackle. Reddy's put his hand up saying, apologies, that should be me. And he's probably right. So now New South Wales Samoa with a chance to work it for themselves. Played here from Petty to Fowler. And strong contact there on Hanno. He's got the only try so far for New South Wales, but he ran into a brick wall defensively there in the form of Kia. And now Dean Parch. It's it just shy of that halfway line. Vautua. Nice quick play the ball. Parch off the back of it. Can accelerate. Sends it here for Petty to Fowler. Chipping over the top. Not enough depth on it. And easy pickings in the end for William Natai. There's another issue here for Queensland Samoa.
11. Just leave the ball down for me. 11. Boys,
quite a few stoppages in this second half. 17 minutes still on the clock. Still enough time for New South Wales to launch a comeback.
Yeah, when we're ready to go. You've got to come back and play.
It's a real cause for concern here. Not sure who that player is. He's on the deck at the moment.
He has to play the ball. Yeah. Simple.
He's up on his haunches now. It's Logan Hudson. He's feeling a little bit worse for wear there, but up to his feet now. He'll head to the sideline. Looks like Will Patty, who also went for a HIA in that first half off the back of a charge down. But the ball contacted his head. He'll be the man to return to the action now. So New South Wales muscling up defensively.
Yeah, confirm 3.
So they turn it away to this left-hand side. Kia now bringing it forward. He's caught about 10 metres shy of the halfway line.
Beyond. Play the ball beyond.
Short pass provided. Parch goes down low. Hanno with a strong shot around the ribcage. And the ball comes free. More opportunities here now for New South Wales Samoa. And it really is starting to show up on the screens as well, just how wet it is out here. It's only forecast for about 3 millimetres. I dare say it's a fair bit wetter than that from what we have seen already. Based on the radar, looks like there's still more to come too. It's New South Wales Samoa send it out to this left-hand side through Joseph Parch. Hasn't really had a chance to wind up as of yet. He's very quick, has great footwork as well. It's now Valtua. Brings it to the middle of the field. Set restart. It's Parch. Finds a little ball here for Futialo. Parch again. Hopping out of acting up. There was an acre of space through the middle there. Had he simply put the foot down, would have caused some real problems. Tough one to take here for Fa'aumui, who kicks early in the count on the spot, but getting across there nicely is McKaylee, who knocks it dead and saves Queensland's bacon. Yeah, so it's just swirling around that wet weather. Doesn't seem to be going too far at the moment. It's all pretty concentrated. And there is a little bit more still coming from the likes of Bankstown, which isn't too far away, heading in this direction.
Wait, Alex. Wait. They're trying to come off. Yeah, need more issues. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, when you're ready.
Goal line drop out now to come here for Samoa Queensland. Taken there from Petty to Fowler, and now back into the action. Stewart charging forward again. Heavy contact. Ball and all tackle as Parch has done away with the headgear. And now Fa'apui brings it forward inside the 20. Parch taking off. This time explodes. Now finds a little pass here for Valtua. Valtua still driving forward. They're set for numbers on this left-hand edge on the short side. Parch finally assesses it. Petty Tofola with a beautiful ball from Petty Tofola into the hands of Miracle Tia. And do you believe in miracles? There's a chance here for New South Wales. They were done and dusted at 20-0. But now with 14 to go, it's back to 2010. What a ball from Petty Tofola. We saw one in the first half from Nekamiya Varval, but that was just as good from Cedric Petty Tofola. Where there's life, there's hope. 20 points to 10. A golden opportunity now for Fa'aumui to add the extra 2. And it's very much game on. Yet another issue here as well for, I think this time it might be a Samoa New South Wales player. It looks to be Vautua. In fact, no, he's back at halfway, so I'm not sure who that is.
Alex, yeah, when you want now, you can get going. Yeah.
Did he just collapse?
He was gone.
It's not Tia, it's not Joseph Parch. It's also not Petty Tofola, so someone else who was on that left-hand edge. But Fa'aumui will line this one up from around about 10 metres to the left-hand side of the uprights, 20 metres back. Nice strike on it, and just squeezes inside the left-hand upright. 20 points to 12, 12 minutes on the clock. And there is every chance now for New South Wales.
This weather. Fucking. With the soap. Stay outside. Outside. Outside here. Waiting.
So Queensland preparing to get us back underway here. Floating over the top, taken down from Petty Tofola, and once again off the back fence, or coming in for a shot was Natai. Didn't miss him. What a charge that was as well from to Malatai. It's been a bit of feeling in this one from the get-go, and it certainly has continued along those lines as Joseph Parch brings it forward. Now Hanno with a tough carry through the middle. 3 plays down, now 10 shy of the halfway line. Parch sends it back once more. Fa'aumui looking for that 40-20. Won't have the angle on it, but he's turned them around nonetheless. And the chase is a good one from Samoa New South Wales. Petty Tofola there to meet him. They'll pick him up, put him in a slightly awkward position. And then back to his feet there is Natai. Petty Tofola now making the tackle again here on McKaylee. 2 plays down, still shy of that 30-metre mark. Oh, and Petty Tofola, 3 in a row. Good contact. They'll force him backwards. New South Wales, they've clicked into gear here. And as a result, Varval decides to kick early, and like kind has turned into an old-fashioned kicking duel. And back there now is Mua. So it looks like Puavase might have actually come to the sideline. They've reshuffled the deck just a little bit. Tackle made there from Tuimalia Liifano. About 15 shy of the halfway line now. Parch. Popping a little pass for Varval, who goes all the way through. Vautua, I should say. Up into enemy territory now. On the front foot, New South Wales. Parch takes it to the right-hand side. He carries it himself around about 10 metres. He's grown into the game in this second half. Last one now for Fa'aumui with a crossfield kick. They're all coming through. Hanno left with a clean snatch at it. Unfortunately, it comes out of his grasp. And there is the turnover. But otherwise, it was building for another try here for New South Wales. Queensland trying to work it away from their own end. Schuster is rattled and then driven back towards his own in goal. Now for Tusi Tofu. The sun starts to emerge at long last here at New Era Stadium. Rain still pelting down, but with the sun there, that's promising signs. That's not very promising, though, for New South Wales. Another penalty, extra attention in the play the ball. Kicking long now for the sideline from Queensland.
We're starting in yellow, probably going to go into beyond, yeah?
Not sure if you heard that through the Atmos mic, but our president of Samoa New South Wales Rugby League just saying these are the showers of blessings.
The ball retrieval. Ball's coming.
I dare say the completion rates wouldn't agree with that one.
Just along with me, bro.
I'll take it.
Three. The clock stops here.
So 20 points to 12. The clock's now starting to become a real factor here for Samoa New South Wales. As Tusi Tofu takes off again.
Strong hold, Alex.
Back towards the middle. Now they'll straighten up. Punch is there for the tackle. Falls off as Patty keeps driving forward. He's caught directly on the halfway line now. Slippery conditions in Cabramatta. Varval steps off the left foot. Aggressive defensive line from New South Wales, but getting up quite quickly throughout this set. A little bit too quickly as it would turn out. Reddy was preparing for the kick, but the 6 again call came. It's now just play number one, and on play number one, there's a turnover. Jeez, there's been a few of them. Elijah Brain, the man who's pinged. So just under 7 to go here. New South Wales could get themselves on the board again. They could really press for that grandstand finish. Time off once more.
Line good, gun's cleared. Yep.
Who are now playing it. Doing a big bustling charge here from Fa'apui. And there's a real issue now out there for Tuimalia Liifano. He's only just getting back to his feet now, but he's certainly limping quite heavily. Slow play the ball though from Valtua. It's almost a war of attrition at the moment. Drawing pass from Petty to Fowler, and once again the ball goes to ground. Well, you'd hate to be a completion rate today. You'd be feeling very, very small.
Back here, boys.
Clock continues to tick down here for New South Wales. Just 5.5 to go. Haven't seen Tuuaga as of yet. He's warming up on the sideline for New South Wales. Reddy feeds that one for Queensland as they send it out to this right-hand side. Good tackle down low from Petty to Fowler. The ball comes free, but the penalty will go the way of Queensland. And Andrew Mene back onto the field yet again here. And with a limp for Tuimalia Liifano. You'd imagine that is his afternoon done. It's Queensland get back on with things here. Brain bringing it forward. He's caught about 3 metres shy of the halfway line. Reddy at first receiver. Very flat pass there for Patty. Cries of forward from the grandstand. Shown a couple of times here from Andrew Mene. Good tackle there on Varval, who was threatening to link up. Now Andrew Mene taking off out of acting half yet again. He has looked dangerous in this second half. And 6 again called once more. Reddy responds and sends it wide for Brain. Caught here about 40 metres away. Reddy once more setting up Patty for a run. Andrew Mene waits at acting half. Sends it deep now for Varval, who kicks early in the count. Trying to turn them around. Mua on his bike, gets there in time under all sorts of pressure and does a great job considering. Good take in those slippery conditions. But now it is do or die for New South Wales. They need points and they need them quickly. And Queensland muscling up, trying to force them back into their own in goal. That's 3 plays down and they're only 5 metres away. They've got to let the ball sing here. Parch will go through the middle instead, though. They've only just managed to hit the 10. Might require a long-range boot here from Far Aumui. Instead, he chips over the top. Oh, it's beautifully weighted. Now there's a chance here with Puavasi. He's got support coming in the form of Petty Tafola. Finds Petty Tafola. Good footwork. Out of it, a couple of tackles. Petty Tafola linking up with Far Aumui, and they go coast to coast. New South Wales. They are not done with yet. What a try for New South Wales Samoa. A miracle play that was started by Far Aumui and finished by the same man. 20 points to 16, kick to come. And Queensland are walking wounded. Now, of course, potentially the 2-point field goal becomes an option, and Far Aumui has got a massive boot on him.
He's fine, they're all behind.
Far Aumui will now line this one up from around about 15 metres to the right-hand side of the uprights, about 20 metres back. An important kick on its way. It's waved away, though, from Far Aumui, so the 2-point field goal, not an option. He's been so pinpoint with his kicking game in general play from the tee as well, but with a miss there, they've got to score again. Another try is the order of the day. And the Queenslanders are falling like flies. There's another who's gone off at the back of the pitch. I think that might even be Varval. In fact, it's Reddy. It's Reddy who's gone. So the halfback's out here for Queensland, but they just have to defend from this point. Taken here from Tia. He's got to try himself. He'll charge all the way back in. They don't have to panic. They've got the full set. They'll work it towards the middle now, New South Wales. Good meters already. 33 seconds on the clock. Valtua up towards halfway now. 20 seconds to go. The man they need to look for is Far Aumui. They'll come to Petty Tafola. And I'm not quite sure what that was from Petty Tafola, but it wasn't the order of the day. And with 5 seconds to go, that'll do it here. So it's finished with a bit of a fizzle. New South Wales did all the hard work, but the final play there from Petty Tafola simply needed to find hands. But that'll do it. Very entertaining contest despite the drop ball. Once they got it right, it was enthralling to watch. But Queensland have now squared the ledger in the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. 6 games in total. It's now 2 apiece. New South Wales won the first 2. Queensland have won the last 2. And now we move to the open category. The women are up next. And then we'll wrap things up with the men to follow. A quick break and then all the coverage in just a moment.
We've only got 2 balls now.
The last game. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, boys and girls.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
You think you got kicked over there? Yeah. And the ball boys didn't go get it?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Well done, Harry G. Go this way.
Yeah, well, you gotta hit it right.
Just waiting on our Queensland
Yeah,
men. Standing
that
along.
would have been used for 3 games.
Thank you, guys. This is any fair because you haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, like, man. Wrong, man. I'm ready to go, mate. That's good. I'm glad you got it out now. Yeah, why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Open Women's Rugby League Samoa Queensland and New South Wales. Remember, the two will be playing, hopefully we get a result. The two Samoa players. Thank you, guys.
Oh, Brent, that's one of my thoughts. Can you grab my earpiece cord? It should just be literally just there. Toby. Where'd Toby go? I'm here. Hey, come here, Toby. Hey, come this way. No. Oh. I'll just grab the ball. Yeah. Oh, the other one's this one. There's only 2. I don't know where the other one's gone. That's right. Just bring it out. Leave one here and just take one out the middle. Yeah, does the guy who, the ref, want to take it?
Boys, you come up the field. Your turn to finish. Thank you.
You good? Yeah, do you want, you good? Yeah. Just, take that one out. That's fine. There probably won't be a ball. There probably won't be a ball. That's right. Can you just come down here? We'll just do it real quick. Alright, sweet. Do you have any questions before we start? Just you want a rule clarify or anything like that? No? Perfect. Alright. We'll go with New South Wales. Coin toss. Which hand's the whistle in? Right hand? Yep. Do you want to kick or receive? Awesome. Which way do you want to go? Perfect. You guys are going to kick off the other way. Yeah? Perfect. Alright. I'm plugged in there. Here you go. Love the talk, Adam. Thanks, mate.
Welcome back to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Game 5 of 6 for the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. This is the Open Women's Division. New South Wales running from right to left. Queensland with first use of the ball. James Preston with you. Great to have your company for what's been a wonderful day celebrating Samoan culture and rugby league. And there's an error early on in the count here for Queensland. Good contact from New South Wales. Now have a chance, and if you're just joining us, 2 games apiece so far. New South Wales won the first 2. Queensland have won both of the 18s matches in the girls and boys division. And now we arrive at our opens here.
That's you, back on the rib. Heads in, girls. Let's go.
So New South Wales get the first real shot at the line. So they work it away now for Asaua. Driving forward, strong charge from Asaua. Leela Marchong Waiting and acting half. We saw Bailey, younger sister, a little bit earlier today. She was instrumental in that performance for New South Wales. Ultimately, it was a losing effort, but Bailey was terrific in that side. Now it falls here for Nicholson. Caught about 25 metres away from the try line. Set out to this left-hand side. They'll go away from Wilson. And they won't get a chance to do much of anything there. Nicholson spills it in the play the ball.
You can offer them where they want it as well, mate.
And an easy turnover in the end.
And, yeah. Are you aware of we're doing 6 again, not penalties?
No. It's women, so it's penalties.
Okay.
Harvey Norman. Go. All the way back, 5.
So scrum to pack here around about 25 metres away
Let's go.
from the Queensland line.
Break. Oh, good.
Scrum clear.
So they drive it up now towards that 30-metre mark.
Hold. Go. Oh, that's fine. That's one.
Onto this left-hand side. Decent meterage so far early in the count. Now continue down that left-hand edge. That ball's gone to ground. Looks to be a knock-on, and it is. So Queensland yet to complete a set.
Girls, do you want the scrum here, or do you want it in the middle, or where do you want it? Here.
And for that matter, neither are New South Wales. So
Thank you.
2 sets to 1.
Go, girls. Heads in. And when you're ready. 2 hands. In. Break.
Roll back here.
Early scrum. There.
A little bit wider still for Aunay. Aunay has also left it behind. So we've only seen about 4 tackles so far inside the first 3 minutes. 0 from 2 in the completion rate department for both teams so far.
All the way back, New South Wales.
New South Wales, just here.
In fairness to the girls, it is pretty tough conditions here.
Second ray lock. Head in.
The rain has been steadily coming down for a while now as Queensland feed it. Looking for their first completed set, if you will. Strong tackle over the top from Aunay. Turn back on the inside here from Agassi. And then picked up and dumped. Well, I'm not so sure that was beyond the horizontal, if you will. It was safe. It was up and then onto the back. It's now no real drive in it either. But on the side of caution, and Tuatā Lili is a little bit fired up off the back of it.
On this line, girls. It's not up here. Sorry, mate.
You're good. On the 10.
On the 10 metres, and that cross there. Tap with your foot when you're ready.
So now restarting things here through Iva. Tuatā Lili.
Hey, release the grip.
About 30 metres away from the try line now. Rolled back and short ball provided here for Iva once again. Strong carry, and again the ball comes free.
No advantage, girls.
So outside of the penalty, if you can count that as a complete set, we haven't seen one yet.
Middle, yeah. Scrum in the middle.
It's only been about 10 successful tackles across the two teams.
It's on the 30, Queensland.
Greasy conditions, and certainly it's proving to be a bit of a challenge for both Queensland and New South Wales. It was a challenge in our previous match too in the U18 Boys division. A lot of drop ball in that second half when the rain intensified.
Heads in. Okay, heads in, girls. Let's go. 2 hands. In. Break.
Line's good.
New South Wales off the base of the scrum. Drop it on play 1. So still, after 5 minutes, we haven't seen a completed set.
Middle. All right, go in the middle. Let's go. Couple metres out, boys.
Just up here, New
What
South
it does
Wales.
now mean is there's a golden opportunity here for Queensland to launch a raid. They'll start this set just 20 metres away from the New South Wales Samoa line.
Okay, girls. Fine. Heads in.
Hold 6.
Head in, lock.
Hold 4.
In. Break.
I'll feed the scrum, and now turned out to this left-hand side. A chance for a bit of a move here
Step, release the grip.
from Suaso.
Keep going.
Now court here once more on that 10-metre line. Close to a second effort in defence as Pahai tips on a little pass, and they continue to try and march forward. Two-woman tackle, and again the ball's come free. Goodness me, somebody find a little bit of that sticky spray. Attach it to the hands, maybe even bring out the super glue. So New South Wales, none from 3 in their completions. Queensland, if you include the penalty as a completed set, it's 1 from 5, otherwise none from 4.
Hold Queensland. Heads in. Let's go. 2 hands. In. Break.
New South Wales now feeding it away, and they'll bring it out to their left-hand side.
6, let her give it room.
Now Talaga, caught here about 10 metres away from her own line. As Nicholson continues shifting to this left-hand edge. Just able to squeeze and stay inside this touchline here towards the grandstand at New Era Stadium. Heavy contact from Queensland, including from Filippo. Halfway through the count now. They'll throw it back towards the middle. Little dummy coming out from Nicholson.
11, let go. Let her play.
Playing it now. Short pass, and they get moving in the right direction. This is better stuff from New South Wales. And once more, the ball comes free. I was just about to say, we've done it. We've got a completed set on the board, but unfortunately, there's another one from New South Wales. So neither team has completed a set yet.
Let's hold New South Wales. Second row, heads in. Heads in.
Queensland will feed this one. Surely the message from the coaching staff has to just be completing. Don't worry about trying to get points on the board or the offloads. Let's just establish a little bit of a rhythm. Scooped up out of acting half here from Satilli. Satilli takes it out to that left-hand edge. Pahai bring it forward the halfback. Now a strong charge coming in from Suaso. Floating a ball here for Toffee. Looking for the offload once again, Queensland. Didn't come this time around. First receiver is Pahai, and that's the way they go on this right-hand edge. Tough one to take there from Agassi. And Agassi now pulled to ground. Last one here. Now look for the boot of Pahai, who gets it away, and we do have a completed set. That's the big answer here. Touched by New South Wales, back into the arms of Queensland. Set restarts as they come out to this left-hand side. Now charging forward is Suaso. Suaso caught just shy of the try line. Turned away now, about 10 minutes gone. Floating it deep into the bouncing arms for Satilli. 10 metres away. Short pass provided for Toffee. Toffee charging forward. It squeezes free of her grasp. And New South Wales survive. The stalemate continues. 0-0 the score. 0 tackle. Now crunched into the turf. Strong contact on Altalaga. Dummy half runs the order of the day here for the New South Wales side. Ball security needs to be at a premium, and maybe that is the call that's gone out. Let's simply just focus on one outs, get it away from this end of the field. 3 in a row so far. And then strong contact, bouncing out of it, and still going here is Vailuaga. Vailuaga. A bustling run upfield. New South Wales finally with a bit of decent field position. Comes here for Nicholson. Now Altalaga gets the offload away. Into the hands of Marchong. Marchong caught now on the last. Wilson is waiting for it. Nicholson instead puts it on the toe. Knocked backwards here from Queensland. Picked up by New South Wales. But it was all backwards from Queensland. Knock on there from New South Wales and attempting to regather possession.
Where do you want the scrum? Queensland back on the try line for me. Middle. Middle, girls. Come as middle.
Well, it should be a Queensland ball.
Hold on, girls. Scrum.
In fact, they're going to say it's going to go the way of New South Wales.
Good. You can't just to the
I
line.
could have sworn that was all backwards from Queensland.
Just to the line. Just back on the try line, girls.
New South Wales won't mind that one bit, though.
Queensland. There you go.
Far and away their best field position of the match thus far.
Heads in, girls. It's fine.
10 metres away from the try line.
Alright. Heads in, lock. Block. Queensland, heads in. Let's go. When you're ready.
Set up nicely to that right-hand side of the field. That's the way they go through Ma Chong. Passes here for Wilson. Wilson. And setting things straight.
Release now.
Caught around about a metre away from the line. Ma Chong. Pops a little ball here. Looking for the crash play from Asaua. Gets the offload. Now a chance here for New South Wales for Anu. And oh no, instead. It goes across the sideline. And that poor completion rate continues here. Both teams have only completed the one set. And we're nearly halfway through this first half. So 1 from 6 for New South Wales.
When you're ready, play the ball. When you're ready, play the ball.
And also 1 for 6
When you're ready, play the ball. Second mark.
for Queensland.
Keep going.
Zero coming, mate.
Zero coming.
And Queensland also now turning it over. Real drop-a-thon to start things as now Asaua winds up and gets close to the line. Asaua! Don't you worry about it this time. They keep possession. No, I've gone off too early. It's another drop ball.
Just slow down one. Just wait here. Alright, let's go.
Someone called Bunnings. We need all the super glue you can find.
Thanks, baby.
It's like trying to hold onto a bar of soap out there.
Mason, stand now one. Wait here with me. Hold. Go.
We almost get the sense that the first team to hold the ball
Keep going.
will score. Now that one could have easily been called a knock-on.
8 up and
Play on instead.
Hold here, girls. Go. One.
Around about 25 metres away from their own line now, Queensland. Crabbing across field towards the grandstand side of the field. Ivor will play it now. That one above the head goes to ground. Also ruled to be backwards. I must say, I think the referee's just decided there's too much drop ball. If it looks remotely backwards, I'll say play on. Tackle comes in now from Lua Malvey. And this one certainly is a knock-on, though, against Queensland.
Thank you. On the line.
New South Wales will pack the scrum. I must say, it's deflated the grandstand a little bit here, too.
See Queensland just on the white line.
Never seen a game with so many scrums.
Heads in, girls. Let's go.
So Nicholson preparing to feed it.
Lock. Head in. Let's go. In. Break.
Picked up from the base of the scrum here. Ma Chong sending it wide now for Wilson and then straightening up a good charge. Play number 1, 30 metres away from the try line. Ma Chong popping it back towards the middle. Asaua, who was very close to getting the first try of the match last time they had a crack at the line. Wilson digging in, popping little passes. That one gone backwards. No, it's also forward.
Halfway. Girls, where do you want the scrum? In the middle or where I was? Where do you want it? 20. Alright, girls, come to 20. I just seen this as well. Queensland.
So just one completion from 8 sets here for New South Wales and the same marker for Queensland. Around about a 10% completion rate across the board here. Picked up from the base of the scrum. There's a chance to move now. Great little pivot from Satilli, who picked it up from the base of the scrum and took off. There's another knock on there and attempting to pick it up. Ivor was looking at where she was going to pass it.
Where do New
instead of focusing on possession.
Where do you want it? Middle? All right, come to the middle.
And it's now 1 from 9 for Queensland.
Yeah, just after some.
And for New South Wales, 1 from 8. It's hard for any flow to be established in this game. Both teams just turning it over constantly early in the count too. So we've nearly had 20 minutes of play. And I think we might have had in total a grand sum of maybe 40 tackles. As Ma Chong turns it out to the right-hand side. Wilson turning a runner back underneath as Asaua will now make way. In fact, it's not Asaua, but coming onto the field here is Panisi. And muscling up a Queensland. That's good, strong defence. Now Ma Chong out of acting half, and perhaps that's a way to break down this stalemate. Ma Chong, if she can get her way out of dummy half, could be a lot of joy for her. She takes off this time. Inside the 10 now. I've got numbers on this left-hand edge if they want to go that way, New South Wales. They will, through Wilson. Now back for Nicholson. Good footwork, gets around a few of them, finds an offload. Here's a chance for New South Wales. Getting closer is Arne, and Arne is just shy. Last one here for New South Wales. Less than a metre from the try line. Ma Chong floats it back here for Nicholson. Puts it on the toe. It's off the legs. Still alive here for New South Wales. Dived on from Queensland. The ball comes free. New South Wales are on the spot. And that should be a try. It'll be called. Well, I said it. The first team to complete a set will get a try. And New South Wales just the second completion for them of the match. And it comes up that way. 4 points to nil. It's taken 18 minutes of time and a whole lot of drop ball, but we've got there. We got through it together. Don't you worry. So a chance now for the conversion here for Futialo. Tough conditions here for the conversion attempt, and certainly for ball security. The rain just continuing to tumble down in Sydney's west.
Keep it up, Adam. You're going very well. Thanks, baby. Controlling
Ali Futialo.
Has there even been a penalty yet?
From around about 18 metres back and 15 metres in from the grandstand side of the field.
Moving in. To the right, away.
And certainly got a bit behind it, but not on target. So that one waved away. 4 points to nil it remains. Just the one try so far. If you are just joining us, this of course is the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. 6 matches in total. This is the second last. We've moved to the Opens division. The 16 Girls and Boys, both of them were won by New South Wales. The 18 Girls and Boys, both of those were won by Queensland. Much tighter affairs in the 18s division. So locked at 2 apiece in terms of the overall challenge.
Stay on the ball, he goes.
We have had issues with this tee all day so far.
Stay on the ball.
Every Queensland side hasn't quite wanted to sit still on it. And back underway now. New South Wales scoring first. Good charge once again here from Luaga. Now bring it forward is Swali'i. Play it back. Turned on the inside now from Lua Malve. Marchong floats it here for Wilson. Wilson popping a pass that was behind her runner. And there's another turnover as a result. So with 10 sets now down, New South Wales, believe it or not, they've got the better completion rate at 20%, if you're just joining us. Unfortunately, it's been one of those games in the opening 22 minutes.
Hold New South Wales.
Terrific conditions here at Cabramatta. It hasn't been this way all day.
Second row is in. Lock in. Two ends. In. Break.
Ball is now played. Turned away to this left-hand side and then shuffled back towards the middle from Suaso.
12 heads, 11 heads away.
And then carting it forward. Strong carry from Papani. And now bundling onto it is Fido.
19, move to the side. He's outlined.
Strong carry right up through the guts. Pass squeezed away from
19 up now.
Vitolo. And a good hit as well on Toffe. So now they take off on this left-hand side. Nakau put the foot down and tried to squeeze through. Quick release back to the middle. Strong charge. Last one here for Queensland, about 5 metres away. Looking for Pahai, who now comes up with a cross-field kick. A tough one to take. Up above them they go. Well taken from Ivor, who can't get the offload away. But that's better signs there for Queensland.
Back here, back a couple metres. There you go, yeah.
And now they both have a 20% completion rate. 2 from 10 respectively.
8 off the back.
Marchong popping it back towards the middle now for Nicholson, who takes off on a little exploration of her own. Caught about 20 metres away from the New South Wales line. Out of acting half. Good metres. Running in traffic, picking up 10 or so. Marchong waiting for it. Floats a little pass, and once more it hits the deck.
No, there was a tackle before that.
Queensland waits on the scrum. Middle. Okay, yeah. Just a third back on the red.
Just back to the red line for me, lady. Thank you.
So scrum to pack here about 30 metres away.
Heads in, girls. Lock head in. When you're ready, you end. Hold in.
Queensland, the situation's pretty simple for them. Hold the ball and they are at every chance to score. We've only seen 4 completed sets
15, come back.
in nearly 25 minutes.
That's fine.
So they pop a little pass now. Back towards the middle. Good footwork late at the line. Set nicely on this right-hand edge. I'll go that way. Toffe now with Fido, who winds up and tries to get around the outside of the diving tackle of Veiluaga. Once more through the hands here for Filippo. Filippo finding support in the form of Nakau. Nakau driven backwards. Not taken to ground though. And that'll be a penalty here for Queensland. They were just hanging on a bit too long through Panisi. And now into the action. Change here for Queensland. It's Vaigafa Malu who's come on.
Stand up, up 6 along this line, girls.
Nafatali in an acting half.
That's fine.
In fact, apologies, that's Vitolo,
6, release the ball.
who's out there now in the 14. There's another penalty. I'll have to be careful here. New South Wales, that's 2 in quick succession. Close to their own line.
You can take it back to the 10 if you like. Set when you're ready. Okay.
Restarted here for Ivor. Ivor with a scything run. Bouncing off the left foot and then winding up. Vitolo cut out on this occasion. She let it bounce. Easy pickings as the result is Nakau. Vitolo sending it to the middle once more. Filippo wider still and then monstered in the tackle. New South Wales muscling up and the ball comes free.
Here, Queensland. Goes back here, Queensland. Queensland, back here. Get your middle back as well, number 1.
Just back here, 2. Number 2.
Heads in lock.
Number 2.
Okay.
New South Wales now from the base of the scrum, sending it out to this right-hand side. Nicholson popping Popping a little pass, and now Marchong will wait at acting half.
Hold ya. Hold. Go. One.
Well, Marchong hit a little after passing there too. That could have been a problem for Queensland as Panisi continues to
Hold. Go. Two.
wind up. Good hands on that occasion.
Hey, release that grip.
Up towards halfway.
Hold. Go. Three.
Played there from Lua Malve. And once more, Veiluaga, who's probably been the best on the field, carts it forward. Marchong, Wilson, and now Panisi. Looking for a way forward. Last tackle here for New South Wales. Marchong with Wilson on her right-hand side. Goes that way. Wilson sending it to the heavens. Chasers coming through. And once more, knock on here from Queensland. Another opportunity provides itself now for New South Wales.
Scrum. Hold on. Come here. Hold on. Scrum.
So with just under 3 minutes remaining, a golden opportunity now for New South Wales with points at a premium to try and push this beyond a converted try. 4 points to nil as it stands. Now feed the scrum. Marchong picks it up and now out for Nicholson. Nicholson popping a pass. Oh, it's bounced up and it's gone free again. Well, I don't know what you do. Maybe they need to play with a basket attached to the front of them. Simply pop the ball in there and away you go. There's Suaso. Brings it forward. This is a better charge now from Vitolo, and they're offside. So penalty count well and truly favouring Queensland. 4-0 in that department.
What are you going to do? Tick or tap? Yep, up here on this line. That line. On that line, girls. Wait for it to tap. Are you ready? Go.
As Vitolo taps it and we restart once more.
Stand up now, 15. Hold. Go. One.
Vitolo out of acting half, popping a little ball. Charging run here from Nemia.
18, release. Hold.
Nemia back to her feet now. Vitolo again playing short, playing the percentages on this occasion. Good little charge there from Faresa Kapisi. Now wider still, that was always going to be a tough one to take, and again it goes to ground here for Queensland. Picked up from New South Wales. Charging across field now. Fending left, right and centre. Good charge in the end there from Futialo. Really hasn't seen much, if any, of the ball. That might be a first run. Oh, and then a good shot underneath the rib cage there. I think it might have been Nicholson who was shortened up. In fact, no, it's Schuster who's come off the wing looking for a bit of work. Now Panisi marching forward. More metres on offer here for Swali'i. Plays it back for Nicholson. Nicholson trying to get away from acting half. Well chased from marker there. Siu Manatafa. Panisi again on the charge. Gets the offload away. Good hands on this occasion. Now for Leilani Wilson within 2 metres of the try line. Last play here for New South Wales. Sending it out to this right-hand side. Wilson out the back. That's better from New South Wales. That's beautiful. Altalaga found a good pass. Schuster's on the spot. And Samoa, New South Wales have a second. Well, they're completing better. And they're getting points on the board. It's 8 points to nil. Right on the stroke of half-time. Still the kick to come here, of course, from Futialo. It's a tough one, but fortunately the rain has stopped. So 8 points to nil, and with conditions as they are and the completion rate as it is, which is less than 20% for Queensland, be around about 15% now by my calculations. Whereas for New South Wales, they've completed 4 of 14 sets. So still not great. but quite literally twice as good. And it's that difference with the 2 tries they've put on the board.
Some interesting foods here, right? Moving.
Fudialo with a decent strike from out wide, on its way, but waved away. The score will remain at 8 points to nil. A quick break in all the second half action in just a moment.
Do I unplug it or just leave it on? Do I unplug it? He's good to hold on to that. Do I unplug it or keep it on? We've kept that on the half the whole time. So.
You have 10 seconds to make your way. Actually, I'll give you 20 seconds. Because it's raining, you might go down if you're running out. So you have 20 seconds to make your way just under our wonderful banners over there to collect your prize. Ticket number B20 purple. And your 20 seconds starts now.
Great first half, mate. Great first half from you. Oh. Great first half from you. Thanks, champion.
And 20 seconds has published come on the top. We got to put another intro of this prize.
Faded.
Still the same color, purple, but number 29. Number 29, you have 20 seconds. The name on it is Tanya R. Tanya R. A-R. 20 seconds starts now. So this is your ticket number. You look like a lovely Tanya. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found our winner for our door prize for today. The prize consists of some gears of our wonderful New South Wales. We're just waiting for the ticket. I asked for Tanya. This looks like Jackson or Tony. Just confirm.
They've run the hammer
Thank you very much. Wonderful. And please stand by for the second half of our game. Don't forget, if you don't want to cook tonight, we've got the amazing food stores on here, selling all kinds of things for this wonderful weather. So go and see them. Just courtesy.
Everyone on the live stream, this is John Wiley talking.
If it's not your office, please help us.
NRL Grand Final.
Okay, mate. Also, this is a courtesy reminder that events that are made today is a family link. Please be mindful. Please be everyone with your language. Please be cutesy. Let's pay safe space. A wonderful environment that we are taking care of each other. It's wonderful. Of a blessing of rain today.
One of us when they didn't land on the side. The draw, you're both back. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like you're taking the cover off the pitch out here. They've left the cones out. Oh, shit. I think their best bet's probably now when it's not raining.
And time is now kicking in.
The grass has grown too much in the last 10 minutes.
If you have just joined us, we are in the second half for our open play.
Anyone like Bruce Whitehouse?
As Mr.
Oh, that's not quite that game.
Announced earlier, we will commence with our national anthem before our open games continue.
That's what he was saying. If this was cricket, this would be off. This would have been off. Cricket is it, mate. Alright, should we go blow some more knock-ons? Oh man. Please don't go full set. What do you mean? Their first completed set was in the 9th minute. There's been 2 the whole half. That's not even exaggeration. hit. I'm a little bit caring of this one. It's not Adam Murray, so sorry, Neil. New South Wales Rugby League. They're already ready.
Welcome back here to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. The Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. Match 5 of 6. It's been a tough task for both teams in the first half. The completion rate, not great, and that is understating things. Something severe. 2 from 13 for Queensland, 4 from 14 for New South Wales. The rain has stopped, though, so hopefully we'll see a little bit more free-flowing footy with higher completions. But New South Wales certainly do have the advantage here. 8 points to nil, 2 tries to nil. Now Vay Luaga bringing it forward, and she's probably been the best on the field so far. Her work has been high quality. And now Nafatali on that previous carry. Come out to this right-hand side, New South Wales, with the run of Panisi. Caught about 12 metres shy of the halfway line. They'll look for the early kick here. Finding open space. Just sitting up around that 20-metre mark. So a good kick in the end there from Wilson, and that's a good way to start the second half. So completed nice and early. Took a while for New South Wales to do that in the first half. It was not until set number 5 they got a completion on the board. It's now Queensland working up towards halfway. Bouncing out of acting half is Pahai.
Off the back now, 18. Behind the line, girls. Go. 3. 3's correct. Thank you.
Now turning for an unders line here for Nemia. Straightening up the play a little bit. That one's also come free, though.
Where do you want the scrum, girls? New South Wales? Middle? Middle. Scrum here, girls. Middle.
So Queensland have really struggled to get through their sets. It's now 2 of 14, 5 of 15 for New South Wales. So not brilliant, but around about that 33% mark, whereas Queensland are below 15%. Fed away now from Nafatali. And they'll put it through on the toe nice and early. Not a bad idea. Oh, and there's an obvious push in the back there. That's got to be a penalty, surely. And they've let it go. Well, that was one of the most blatant pushes you'll ever see. And it was from Altalaga. I can only imagine because Nikau ended up with the ball, it was almost a case of, well, we'll just let it play on for now. Nonetheless, it's another completion on the board for New South Wales, and they are playing to the conditions better than Queensland are. So they hop out of acting half now. Looking to open up a bit of an opportunity. Satili drops the ball out the back. Play on for now. Filippo with it. Finds an offload. Turned away from Tuita Lili. Still standing in a tackle, and another offload to come here as now Agassi brings it forward. 35 metres away from the Blues try line, or the New South Wales try line, if you will. Panisi, 3-woman tackle on that 30-metre mark. Satili out to this left-hand side. Well, they had a chance to keep running. They'll put in the kick instead. Well taken in the end from Schuster. And now Schuster still driving forward. Good 2-woman tackle from Queensland on the follow-up. And about 3 minutes gone in the second half. Nicholson out towards that left-hand side. About 20 shy of the halfway line.
11 comes in. Keep going. All good now.
Strong drive forward here
Release the grip, 6.
from Panisi again.
Go, 4. Play with your foot next time, mate.
And now Wilson with good meters here. Leilani Wilson. Last tackle here for New South Wales. It's been a perfect start to the second half. 3 from 3 completions. And the chase is a good one too. Coming through is Pule. Pule makes the tackle. It's now Queensland working it down this left-hand flank. Charging forward, Sia Manatafa. Pops a little pass here for Ivor. And Ivor then crabbing across field will play it pretty much directly on that halfway line. Satilli floating a pass once more for Tuitai Lili. She's caught about 38 metres away from the try line. Better stuff here for Queensland. It starts to sprinkle once more at New Era Stadium. Last tackle now for Samoa Queensland. They'll get to their kick once again though. Taken there from Schuster, and now we've got a bit of a flow of proceedings. This is better stuff from the girls. Good tackle as well from Suaso. Hard carry through the middle, good meters as well, post contact. It's nice there from Jacinta Tui coming in for a little bit of work. Also meters on offer now for Futialo. He's eventually driven backwards. Plays it quickly and there's no markers. Had a good chance to run there through Nafatali, but instead opted for one wider of the ruck. Nafatali again. Playing short this time for Nicholson. Changing the angle, switching the emphasis. Picking up about 15 metres. Last one, once more here for New South Wales. Wilson will supply the kick and they remain perfect in this second half. Tough one to take there for Nakau. The ball comes free and it's play on. Now a good chance here for New South Wales. Pule, only about 5 metres away from the try line. They'll play it quickly. Nicholson sends it wider still. They're in again, New South Wales. A third try on the board, and it's 12 points to nil. Well, that was better play. It was all at speed. Nicholson finding a simple little pass there for Marumulu. And Kanye Marumulu gets a try. 12 points to nil. Better signs, though, from Queensland to start the second half. Much improved completion rate. And New South Wales, they've been perfect since the recommencement of play. 5 from 5 sets and a 5-star performance so far in the second half. But once more, the rain is now started to soak the grounds here at Cabramatta. And hopefully we don't see all those knock-ons return to the action yet again. As Futialo guides that one through the uprights, it's 14 points to nil. 3 tries to nil as well, for that matter. Of course, don't forget, our big one is up next. The Open Men's will be the final match of the day for what's been a terrific day of rugby league. Proud display of Samoan culture and helping to establish key pathways, not just for the juniors, but for a lot of these players into the likes of, for the women, for example, the Harvey Norman Women's Premiership, the NRLW, and for the men's division, a lot of players are already playing at that Ron Massey Cup level, perhaps Sydney Shield. And the likes of Christian Crichton, of course, have already played at the very top level in the NRL. So it's a wonderful mix of youth and experience and players with a real lot of upside as well. As Queensland restart things now, that one's skidding off the surface, well controlled in the end from New South Wales as they start bundling forward. And a big carry. It's caused a bit of damage here for Wolf, who's left on the deck. Now bouncing out of a couple of tackles here is Pule. He's looked very strong since coming off the bench. Up towards the 40-metre mark now. Nafatali sends it out to this left-hand side. Good strong carry. The legs keep on driving. In the end, picked up 20 metres, half of those post-contact. New South Wales really on a roll here. They'll turn it back on the inside again. A big, bustling charge from Lua Malve. And Hunt, who's out there now as well. Here's another strong carry. Great set after points here from New South Wales. One more play coming up now. They'll send it to the middle. This one, a little bit of a dog's breakfast, but play on for now. Wilson will steer the ship back on course, puts it on the toe, and a decent little finish. Papani goes back and cleans it up, but overall, they've gone the best part of 95 metres and will force Queensland to work it away from their own end, and that's all they need to do here, New South Wales. And Queensland come up with another error. That completion rate remains below 20%. There's a few walking wounded as well for Queensland.
Yeah, you're good.
Running repairs and back into the action now. Rugby League Samoa, New South Wales with a golden opportunity here to pretty much put this one beyond doubt. 20 points to nil. It'd be a very brave better to suggest that Queensland could come back from that point. It's now Altalaga carries it forward and then sends it a little bit wider still and nearly into touch. This time the ball does come free. A little bit of a push. That's actually going to go the way of Queensland. So penalty whilst they're in possession. Fifth now in terms of the penalty stakes for Queensland. It's been a great day as well. Food trucks around. Great showing of support too. Big crowd in the grandstand and a lot of people who have braved the elements to come out and filter around the outside of the ground itself, but certainly looking beyond 1,000 people here today at Cabramatta. Restarted now from Queensland.
24, move together. Wait there, wait, go, one.
Turn towards the middle and now a strong charge here from Vaigafa Malu. On the run now is Wolf. And the ball comes free. I think that was pulled out, though, by New South Wales. And, yes, there's the call. They've certainly had the run of the penalties here, Queensland. 6-0 by my count. Wolf once again. Marching upfield. Turn back towards the middle here. Annika Levi. It's caught in a crunching tackle over the top. Out of this left-hand side, they'll persist. Pahai, who now takes off, finds an offload. Here's a chance for Queensland. They put on the afterburners. Suaso's going to go all the way. Great try for Samoa, Queensland. They're on the board. It's taken a bit of time. 14-4 with just 18 minutes to go. Beautiful play, though, from Pahai, who came up with a dummy, took on the line, found an offload thereafter, and Suaso goes in. So 14-4 for Queensland, and I suppose where there's life, there's hope. We haven't seen too much from them in this game so far. It's been a match truncated by errors. Now Suaso will have the attempted conversion of her own try. So Shalom Suaso having the attempt here, and it's good.
Oh, look at the rhythm.
Apologies, it's actually Suaso. Had a little bit of a typo on the sheet here. I've just checked, that is in fact the very same Shalom Suaso who was playing in the 18 Girls. So she's backed up here, which is a great effort. So try time there for Suaso. And 14-6 the score, with that conversion successful as well. Rain still teeming down. I'll head out towards the sideline. And then swirling back towards the middle. And that one looks to have gone back towards Queensland's try line, so that one will be called play on. Queensland continuing to march forward here.
11-14, stand together. Wait, me, girls, wait. Go, 3.
Around about 20 metres shy of the halfway line. Straightening up now with their attackers. Hunter's in there for the tackle from New South Wales. And again, Pahai looking dangerous once more. Links up out wide. Suaso takes it forward. Oh, a bustling charge out of a couple of tackles. Finds an offload for Nakau. All of a sudden, it's sticking for Queensland. They keep it alive through the middle. Here's a good charge from Toffee. Much better stuff from the Queensland Samoans. Pahai turns it out wide. I think there was fingertips there from Queensland. Yes, there was. So that'll be a 0 tackle here for New South Wales. But they've come alive in the past few minutes here, Queensland. Maybe it's not out of reach for them. Good meters now on offer for New South Wales. Dodging defenders like traffic cones. Continue marching up towards that 40-metre mark. Set nicely out to this right-hand side now. Nicholson just directing traffic. Now tuck it under the wings and keep driving forward here. Just into Tui. Plays it quickly. Now good meters on offer here for Sulu Vale. And a fast play the ball too, but Nafatali can't make full use of it. There's another knock on. It's been a much better showing in the second half in terms of that completion rate, but it's still not great. So it was on the last. That'll simply be a changeover. As Toffee rolls it back. Scooped up now from Satili. Now towards this left-hand side of the field. Oh, that's an awkward tackle. The legs bending underneath the body. Nothing untoward about it, but just very awkward as Pahai sets it now for Suaso, finding a bit of open space for Papani. This is good stuff from Queensland Samoa. They've gone back to the well. They figure there's an opportunity with Suaso, who's causing all sorts of damage on this left-hand edge. So they keep feeding it to her nice and early, and once more she picks up good meterage here. Turn back towards Pahai. So they look to jam in for a shot on Levi. Who'll play it now. Vitolo to the middle. Filippo, and wider still for Nakau. Nakau can't quite get around them. Last tackle here. Queensland building with each and every set. They'll take off through Ivor. Pops a late pass. Still alive here for Queensland. They can't get the arm free. New South Wales scramble well and shut it down. Great to finally see a bit of footy, though, from Queensland. They've been in hibernation for the bulk of this match. Now they're well and truly awake. Nafatali sends it across. Minimal meters up for grabs at the moment for New South Wales, so the coaching staff has responded. And Vei Luaga back out there now. She's probably been the best on field in the blue headgear. Ma Chong also back into the action. Nafatali makes way, and Ma Chong will take off through the middle. Markers that were never square, also didn't get back on side. That's a clever run from Ma Chong. Futialo will look to the sideline here. Eats up about 10 metres. And they'll start this set from bang on the halfway line. Good chance just to stop the flow here. It's been a very dominant 5 minutes from Queensland. They've been marching upfield. They've also put the most recent points on the board. And with just over 10 minutes remaining, it's a pretty crucial period for both teams here. For Queensland, they can ill afford to concede. Asaua is back out there now. Here she comes for a hit-up. Big charge from Asaua. Can't get the ball free, but it does come free in favour of Queensland. No advantage there. And we'll pack a scrum. Now their backs are up at the moment here. Queensland, they have certainly looked the better of the two teams in the past 10 minutes.
All the way back, 4, 6. 4 and 6, keep coming. 6. There you go, hold there. Heads in, girls, heads in. Heads in, lock. Hold. Go. In. Break.
Fed there from Pahai. And then, crunching tackle from Aunay, who read it like a book and jammed in and just dislodges the ball. And so a great opportunity now for New South Wales to kill off this game. They can extend that margin beyond 2 converted tries. It's going to be a very, very difficult, if not impossible task for Queensland. And Liao Suaso has now hopped out onto this right-hand wing for New South Wales. There's now Futialo. Gets the legs pumping and the fend comes out. Can't get around the outside, though, of Suaso. Marchong back to the middle for Veiluaga. Her work has been quality. Veiluaga playing it back now. Marchong for Asaua. Asaua getting closer and closer. Turned away, though. Midway through the count. Keep an eye on Lua Malve. She's out in the middle now. Popping it past Nicholson. Good ball. Oh, great ball from Nicholson. Then how about the charge from Ruthie Aunay? And Aunay might have just done it for New South Wales. It was a great ball, though, from Jodakai Nicholson. And Aunay puts another try on the ball for New South Wales, their 4th of the match. And a very important kick coming up. 7.5 minutes to go. If they can pilot this one through the uprights, off the boot of Futialo, that will be enough. You can potentially see 2 tries in Queensland if they keep throwing it around like they have of late. But 3 is simply a case of there's not enough time. So a massive kick in the context of this game. Futialo steps up, strikes it well. It's there. It's 20 points to 6, and they're just about home. The big question is, do Queensland think of the short kickoff here?
Keep it up, Adam.
Pahai will be the one to restart things. And they're still looking like they're going to head towards the sideline perhaps with this one here from Pahai. And that is where she goes. Well taken in the end, though, from New South Wales. So it was worth the attempt. As now Lua Malve brings it forward for Samoa. Marchong popping a pass now for Sulu Vale. Sulu Vale can play on here. Call of hell never came, and she still keeps winding up. Eliana Sulu Vale plays it back now for Marchong. And now Lua Malve. Wider still, Futialo. A full head of steam trying to run over the top of Pahai. We'll play it just inside the 10. Marchong takes off. Chance here for Wilson. Draw and pass is a beauty. And Autalaga ices the game for Rugby League Samoa, New South Wales. 24-6 with a kick to come. They'll take a lead in the overall Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. It'll be 3-2. And that was beautifully worked from Annika Wilson. Hopped around on a short side, took it right to the line and supplied a beautifully weighted pass for Beauty Autalaga. So 24 points to 6, the kick still to come. Futialo's been pretty good off the tee so far in this one. You see there all the contingency of support. Also getting rid of the water that's just accumulated on the tents here today. It's been very, very wet. So Futialo now trying to add the extras. Decent strike. It's not going to come back enough though, so score remains at 24 points to 6. Just taking a little look at some of the totals that we've seen around Sydney. It's been far more pronounced on the Central Coast where we've had more than 50 millimetres falling, so that's enough for flash flooding.
Good pen.
We're up around about the 15 millimetre mark here today, so pretty wet, all things considered, as the rain momentarily stops. And now moving forward is Lua Malve. Just up into enemy territory. Marchong popping a little pass here for Asaua. Asaua bouncing out of tackles, finds an offload. Now a chance here for Lua Malve, who picks up a few extra metres. Rolling forward with reckless abandon, New South Wales. Marchong once again here for Asaua, a big engine. Last play now for Samoa, New South Wales. Wilson holds it up beautifully. Nicholson marching forward, slips. The tackle comes across. It was a little bit high, but she slipped, and I'm happy to see that it's called as such. Just 2 minutes remaining, so this one well and truly beyond doubt, the result. Asaua out with a big tackle alongside Veiluaga. And then heavy contact on the run there of Theresa Capisi. Now Iva has been very strong for Queensland Samoa. Working it forward, having a little run out of that centre position. Satili sends it a bit wider still. Couple more plays left in this set here for Queensland. As Fido winds up, good charge from her. Just into enemy territory. We'll play it now on the last. Pahai. Kicking it long in between centre and, I should say, wing and fullback. And then a strong tackle. Smart offload, though, in the end there from Liao Suasu. And a nice return from Altalaga. So just 40 seconds remaining as Futialo brings it down this short side. Had the arm free momentarily as Ma Chong now floats it back towards the middle for Veiluaga. And Veiluaga still driving forward. Caught about 3 metres into Queensland's territory. Short ball now for Louis Malvey. Caught around about 35 metres away from their line. Ma Chong floating it backwards. Now, was that touched in flight there from Queensland? Set restart hasn't been initiated. As a result, the kick comes out. There's the full-time siren. The whistle blows. A much better second half from both teams, but New South Wales deserved winners. They set up the foundations in the first half and finished it nicely in the second at full time. 24 points to 6. One more match to come. It is the Open Men's up next to close out a brilliant day of rugby league as part of the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup.
Thank you, Jason, and Tony. Man, you guys are on fire. Stay strong, boys. One more game. One more game.
Do I take it back in there? Oh. Thanks, P-League. I'm not P-League. What are you talking about?
We will be having the two teams, men's teams on the field for the last singing of the national anthem. So, Queensland families looking up.
You like my urgency on the camera? I'm very urgent.
You like that on the field? And then we'll be facing the camera with the officials. And we'll have our special guest singing the national anthem.
We're getting medal. Yeah, me on. No, they're in the middle. Medal.
So we can see the field is empty. Both men's teams will be walking out and they'll be lining up and facing the camera as we sing the national anthem for the last time. For your interest, we've just we've done the coin toss with Olsen Filipaina's family upstairs, and we presented them the coin gesture. So we thank them and honor them for their amazing legendary father. Showers of blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Moriachi llegando para Play Samoa, los Jessica to Talona, Talona Leo de Open Men's, una maitama Ta'alo, the two meru mei, una laiko para Sanga Mailania, the camera, Nashi Ego Puri, Missionary, Portanto Mini, Sabo Mini, la Pesqueira, the Suno ya, Lucky Mariner, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Mariner will be singing the national anthem for the last time live. We are privileged to have him here, his presence and his gift and his talent. Hopefully he will inspire both teams for the last game.
I don't even know why you... They're going to have
Tijuana
Oh, yeah, Muddle. You guys should set the line for us. Go out there? Yeah. We're just going to go wherever. Okay. Just go out there. Good luck. Thank you. They're going to put a tunnel out for us. Better get one. Oh, yeah. Leave them. Leave them.
Rugby League Samoa, Queensland and New South Wales. Let's put them on.
We'll go. You got to run? You got to run? Go for a run where? Warm up? Oh, nearly. We'll just line up here for us, boys. Just along the line. Good luck. Okay. Good luck, Chris. Good luck.
So we have arrived at the big one here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Our men's open division for Samoa New South Wales and Samoa Queensland. And Lockie Mariner will perform our anthem very shortly.
For the singing of the anthem, ladies and gentlemen, Lockie Mariner.
Yeah, Chris, you that way? Right. Good luck. All the best, right? That ball's a bit, not too grippy, eh?
Stirring rendition of the Samoan national anthem from Lockie Mariner. We are set to get underway for what should be a great battle between Rugby League Samoa New South Wales and Queensland Samoa. It's been a great day here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. 5 massive fixtures that have come and gone. 3-2 the overall lead for New South Wales, but this is the big one. Our 6th and final game, and there is, of course, a smattering of high-grade experience in this one. Jordan Swan, for example, was part of the victorious knock-on effect New South Wales Cup squad for the Newtown Jets for this season. Also spent a bit of time with the North Sydney Bears not too long ago. So he's tasted nothing but success at that level. And, of course, Christian Crichton in the number 5, older brother of Stephen Crichton, who's over in England at the moment, playing for Samoa on the international circuit. But we are good to get underway here. New South Wales, Samoa running from left to right on your screen. They'll get us underway. 35-minute halves as Queensland take this one down and straight away looking to run directly into a blue wall of New South Wales defenders. Queensland working away now. Around about 30 metres from their own line. So far up, ball is on the field here for New South Wales to begin with. Farpito. It's Queensland. Send it out towards this left-hand edge. Strong tackle in there from Liga. And also Litoy. Popping a little pass here for the run of Maliko. Maliko has scored about 10 metres into enemy territory. Last one here for Queensland. They'll send it high, an end-over-end style bomb. Under pressure, but well taken there from Jordan Swan, who returns it well. And he'll be caught around about 30 metres away from his own line here. Strong defence from Queensland, muscling up. He's now charging forward. That's Paulie. Beginning acting half. Farpito. Denzel Tanise not preferred in that starting hooking option, if you will. A bit younger Denzel. It's Farpito out of acting half now. Puts in a well-weighted kick. Will turn Pesse around. Just kicks on. And Pesse, as a result, going to get back underway with things very quickly. Oh, and he just slips as he was coming to the line. That could have been very damaging for him. Tavita was over the top. And that ball comes free on play number 1 here for Queensland. And they can ill afford that.
Where are we going, boys? He strips it backwards with the play on, and then your guy trying to pick
Good
up.
Chance now for New South Wales to set up camp early on here.
Queensland, come back here, guys.
Around about 35 metres away from the Queensland line is where they'll pack this scrum. Set out nicely to this right-hand side. A bit of strike there as well between Swan and Paulie. They'll head to the left instead now. Through Scanlon. Scanlon trying to get around the outside. Playing it quickly. Back towards the middle they go. Now a little bustling charge here from Tavita. And then following up is Litoy. Up towards that 10-metre mark. Just shy of it. Farpito. Small ball here for Vega out. Still marching forward. Turned away now. Farpito cuts out that first runner. Goes here for Liga. Getting very close. Turned away. Good scramble from Queensland. Farpito now on the last. Sends it back here for Laffy Tuanai. Nowhere to go. Pops a pass. All the way back here for Macy Fido, who chips it over the top. Wanting the bounce. Sets there for Pesse, who gets there just in time. So high speed about things to begin in this one inside the opening 4 minutes. And there's a penalty now for Queensland. I'll just check here. I think there might be actually a change in the jersey number here for Christian Crichton. I actually think he's out here on this right-hand side and not the left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Crichton actually in the 2, not in the 5. Now Queensland march back towards the middle. That was creeping up a little bit there. on though is the call as now Movau pumps it out of acting half. And they keep marching forward about 35 metres away from the New South Wales line now. Once more on the charge, Pesse turns it back on the inside. Set nicely out this left-hand edge. They'll come through the hands here for Iopu. Now a little pass here for Maliko. He's scored about 15 metres away. Last one here for Queensland. First receiver is Rasmussen, who puts it on the toe. Well cleaned up from New South Wales. Now New South Wales marching forward.
Second marker. Gone 10. 15 release. Go third. Good markers. 3. Rolling inside.
So up towards that 30-metre mark now.
Line 6. Hold. Go 4. Good line on 4. Yeah. You're looking good, mate. Thank you. Shoulder.
They didn't bring it up towards the halfway mark now. Farpito will lay it back. The kick comes here from Tyrell. Taken down here from Pesse, and yes, it is indeed Christian Crichton in the 2, so he and Paulie have swapped jerseys. Science of that matter as well, but Christian Crichton well and truly out here on that right-hand edge. And that will be another penalty here in favour of Queensland, so that one just creeping up a touch.
You're right. Yeah, good. Yeah. Onside behind him. Up. Come near. Give me a mark here. Kick. Down. Okay, playing on. Keep going.
And they failed to find the sideline though. That could cost them.
Down there. Get off.
Now Scanlon works it forward.
One and beyond. 16 on ball.
Is on offer here through the middle. Strong carry. At the back they go now, New South Wales. That one has gone behind the run of Macy Fido. Picked up here from Swan. And Swan bouncing around. Still charging forward here is Jordan Swan. Nice quick play the ball as well as Farpito off the back of it. Quick release for Litoy. He also gets a fast play the ball. Farpito now working through the middle. Liga. Just shy of that 10-metre mark. Last one here for New South Wales. No score as of yet. Forward they march now through Valgau. And they put on the toe. Falls here for Pesse. Pesse will clean it up in his own in goal and begins to march forward. No advantage there. And they'll have the turnover 10 metres out.
Go to the scrum line. 2 markers. Got to hold with me. Must hold. Marcus, stay there. Hold. Go. No tackle. 0 and in. Play on.
Strong contact now on Suailio. They keep marching down this left-hand side. All good movement. And now there's a real chance here for Queensland. Picking up good meterage. Heading back towards the middle. They were trying to get the arm free, but Crichton makes an important tackle on Savotti. Now popping a little pass here for Va'avale. Va'avale caught about 37 metres away from the Samoan try line for the New South Wales side. As Rasmussen turns it out to this right-hand edge. Lasati brings it forward. 2-man tackle including Lafai Tuanai. Rasmussen turns it on the inside, and now they just straighten up the attack momentarily there, Queensland. Rasmussen receives it deep, an end-over-end style bomb. It's an awkward one to deal with. Sits up on a point momentarily, and then over the dead ball line for Macy Fido, who's another one of those players that's been involved in the St Mary Saints set up for a little while now. A lot of success in those pathways. Of course, Trent Talau recently. Not just progressing from the Ron Massey Cup, but all the way through to the NRL this season, are now being picked as part of the Kiwis test squad for the Pacific Championship. So it's a terrific nursery, and that's a large deal about what today is showcasing. Pathways for these very talented players as now Henry Tuiafiso makes his way into the action.
Are you going touch or tap? Come here, Alex. Yeah. Kick. Middle big. In between the lines here. Pass it in and get behind.
Good touch finder there for New South Wales. Once more, they get back underway. Bouncing around. Strong carry. Tuiafiso waiting for it a little bit wider still. Didn't quite come to on that occasion. That's the way they head now. Good little dummy here from Lafai Tuanai. Lafai Tuanai finds a beautiful pass, and it does end up in the hands of that man, Tuiafiso, who's just come onto the field, gets across the line. That's a super sub for you, and 4 points to nil. First try for Rugby League Samoa, New South Wales. Beautiful play from the little halfback, Tyrell Lafai Tuanai.
He doesn't eliminate, he doesn't go around the back. He takes an advantage.
That was spot on.
But it's me coming the inside, and the inside runner is blocking me.
So I understand, he doesn't go in front of the ball,
Yeah.
so that's okay. He's a lead chaser, he's allowed to do that. He's not obstructing, deliberately, he's a lead chase, he's allowed to do that. Do you want to... Down there. Yep.
It's now the attempt from bang in front here for Macy Fido.
Yeah, keep up the trail on the 10.
I believe we might have quite a few last-minute team changes, so I've passed that over to Pele, of course, the president of Rugby League Samoa New South Wales. You can see if there's any late changes here with some of these jerseys, which I believe there is. Of course, Christian Crichton, one that we've already found to be wearing a different jersey so far. As Fido makes no mistake with that one, so 6 points to nil.
Yeah, mate, it's good. Yeah. Don't change anything we're doing.
So around about 13 minutes of play thus far.
Take it, find somewhere soft for you. Boys on side, right?
It's been a pretty decent flow from both sides here.
Queensland!
They've almost given up on the tee here. Queensland, it's been a tough day for them with that tee, no matter what way you look at it. The ball's never quite sat right. It's now Suialo restarts things. An awkward swirling one towards the sideline. Did a good job in the end there. Jordan Swan just to bat it backwards. Crichton brings it forward. He's caught about 15 metres away from his own line. Charging through the middle, but
on zero beyond. Thank you.
Queensland now on the charge forward. I'll play it centre of the ground here. Siu Manatafa sending it wider still. And just coming back on an angle there was Lasati. Little run now for Sio. Sio getting close to that try line. Siu Manatafa floating it wide yet again here for Pesay. Pesay taking off. All good contact from the New South Wales side. It was Fido who stepped up into the line. Now Rasmussen puts it on the toe. Decent weight about it. Crichton, great hands under pressure. Can he find a way out? Or Christian Crichton beats three of them, beats four. and so close to getting out. Had he been able to slip the pass, he'd actually opened up a huge opportunity.
You right? All good? Cool, everyone's up. Hop on. Why, you kicking? Yeah. You kicking? You're going to go left or right, long? Whatever they're wearing, change that to them. Thank you. Alex, long to you. Just wait while you got time. Dan, you're off. You're off. You're off. Onside! Go, bye. Touch. Get a bounce.
So restarted now from New South Wales. Queensland will take it down and start driving forward here with Sio.
Two in.
Sio caught in a two-man tackle about 30 metres away. Savodi waiting at acting half. Oh, he had a little run there for Sal, but in the end decided against popping the pass. It was going to be close to Ford if he let it go.
13, you're offside. On two.
Cut out Rasmussen. Instead go here for Moval. Now driving forward. Fa'atupu Lasati. Strong contact on him. Got the ball away though. Siu Manatafa.
Thank you, on three.
Popping a little short pass as they keep motoring downfield yet again. And that one's come free. They were looking for the quick play, the ball. Didn't quite arrive though.
Where you are? Middle. Okay, we're going front foot on the red. 2 feet. On you boys, when you're ready. Loose head, New South Wales. I'll see you in, right? On you boys. You want to go? Okay. Boys, come up to the line. Come up, boys. Come to the line, come on. Thank you. Hey, B, you stay. On you now. Come this way. Hold there, head in, bind in, ball in. Break. Good fellas.
New South Wales now working off the base of the scrum and bouncing around out of the first tackle. Well, Crichton was an option just on the outside.
Go with line. We're good. Line retreated.
Looking likely and now ducking the head down and marching forward here. Strong contact from Queensland. Little bobble from Farpito, but picks it up and goes again.
Stand up now. 10, wait. Okay, 3. Much better. 3. Beyond
Short
on 3.
pass release there from Tamati.
Watch neck now.
Still looking to get the arm free as they're caught just shy of the halfway line.
Wait, go for.
Roll back now, Farpito. Quick release. On the charge once again. Good tackle down low from Siu Manatafa. And now sent high here from Tamati. Chasers coming through. Pressure here on Pese, who takes the ball to ground. Smart play in the end. And with acting half goes Savodi, but they pick him off easy as you like.
Good line on 2.
Queensland under pressure here, already trailing 6 points to 0. Round about halfway through this first half. Just joining us, 35-minute halves here, 70 minutes in total for the men's division. 5 previous games and 3-2 New South Wales lead overall in the Samoa State Challenge Olsen Filipaina Cup. So it all comes down to this. Changes now with Aopu onto the field for Queensland. That one taken down there from Paulie. Forward he marches just into enemy territory now. Footwork from New South Wales and good field position too. So early in the count, less than 40 metres away, and a set restart for that matter. As Fido brings it forward, and that one looked to be a little bit high. Instead they'll say it's around the shoulder and play on is the call. Now to this left-hand side, New South Wales. Farpito, waiting at acting half. Brings a little short pass. Get to Iafiso involved once again. Farpito. Now to this right-hand side now to Marty. Good ball that is. Andrews is on the spot. The ball comes free though. Geez, it was close. And it was a very, very close run thing there, nearly getting across the line.
In the middle. Get a foot back here. 2 feet, front foot. Alright, go tight, boys, go tight. Again, 2 feet. On you, boys, when you're ready. Pack in on the line. Loose head, Queensland. 12, make sure you get back here. This side.
Scrum feed to come here for Queensland.
Second rollers in, second rollers. Bind in.
Rasmussen
Lock, bind in. Ball in.
will roll it through.
Good fellas.
A bit wider still now, and they'll take off with a bit of speed. Good footwork from Suialo. Momentarily caused a few issues. New South Wales recovered just in time, and once more Suialo looking lively, but on this occasion he's well and truly monstered by Rafai Tuanai.
Much better. 18 again. 2. I'm going to go with it.
Little juggle on that occasion from Lasati. Just reeled it back in time. Caught about 25 metres away from his own line. Rasmussen floating in the background. They won't need to go that far because they've broken through here, Queensland. The offload comes, and Iorpu kept marching forward. Now Rasmussen in an acting half. They'll straighten things up with Towler. Towler trying to break out of a few tackles there. Eventually caught, plays it back. Siumanatafa here for Rasmussen. Puts it on the toe into open space between Fido and his wing partner. Oh, it's clean bowled him. Picked up though from Fido, who does a great job to get back into the field of play. That's some heads up footy from Macy Fido.
In on one. Release now! Release the grip. Gotcha. 19, go 10. 19! That was 2. Gone 10. 2 in.
Working upfield once more here. New South Wales Samoa. Just shy of that 30-metre mark.
Thank you.
Strong charge from Crichton getting involved yet again. Papito waiting an acting half. They'll look for the early kick here. Put boots to ball with a nice angle. It's heading towards a 40-20. Won't quite have it, but it will sit up in the in-goal. So it's a great kick nonetheless. Pesse gets back there in time. Now back into the action is Va'avale for Queensland. Number 12 back out there. Tautali involved as well. Pesse been very busy in the opening 20 minutes. Three-man tackle now for New South Wales Samoa, including Tamati, who wraps him up down low. Siumanatafa out here for Va'avale. Caught just shy of the halfway line. Last one now for Queensland. Back for Rasmussen, who puts boot to ball. Fido does well and gets there on the full. Good chase, though, from Queensland. And strong first up contact. Nice little arm wrestle being established here. A good flow for both teams. As the rain sets in once more. And almost on cue, the ball comes free. And there is a turnover.
Scrum. Where we are? Go middle. New South Wales, we're here. Here we are, guys. New South Wales. 14.
There is a number 5.
Just the middle. Just the middle, boys.
Who's on the wing out wide? 14 on the wing.
Boys, got one too many. One too many. Got a hold here. 2 feet. Thanks, boys. Up to you. Go 10. Lock in. Boys, go, come on. 2 feet. Lock, head in. Locked in. Ball. Break. Hey, clean it up. Clean it up next time. Both of you. Beyond, no tackle. Play on. 1 in. Still going. Okay, 2 now. 2! 6 more. Slow. Over here. Hold. Go. 0. You took him to ground. On 0. No tackles. Up. Down. Get off his back. 16. Catch that.
Now working forward. Queensland with a good chance here. Siumanatafa sends it out to this right-hand side.
Up, legs okay. Down. Up together now. Line 6. Back forward. Untangle. Wait. Go 2. Good line on 2. Underneath.
Shown here and now turning Va'avale back underneath. Oh, an awkward twisting tackle there. Nothing illegal about it. Just didn't look very good. Siumanatafa now switches it here for Rasmussen. On the bounce, Lasati tries to steamroll them. They get numbers in front though. New South Wales holding firm. Queensland on the charge. Oh, surely was offside when he played at that. Yeah, never square at marker. And as a result, there's a penalty now for Queensland.
What are you doing? Wait. Over here. It's 1 foot. Just wait. Use your foot. Play on. Good. Right it. One coming. Good. 16 in there. 16 off back now. Try line. That one. Short.
Once more on the charge now is Avale getting close to the line or nearly getting across. Just turned away at the death. Good last minute effort there from Liga. Now a flat pass. It's gone behind though for Queensland. Just a little behind the body and then trying to reel it back in. Knock on is called. And so score remains still a very low scoring match. 6 points to nil.
Just on the line, guys. 2 feet. All right, ready? Heads in, boys. 4. Front foot. You're going to get right. Go tight, stay. Front foot. 4. Right, bind in properly, boys. Come on. Better this time. Clean it up. Let's go. Ball in. Break.
New South Wales playing that one back, and now good little charge here from Tui Maualuga. Bringing it forward. Quick playing the ball as well. Bouncing around off the back of it is Chris Scanlon. He's got about 20 shy of the halfway line here.
Good line on 2, B.
Real good contest developing here. Or Tui Maualuga. Absolutely hammered on that occasion. Did a great job to actually hold on to possession, given the pressure he was under. As now Latoy brings it forward. He's toying with them. Breaks out of 5 tackles. Pops a little pass. Tui Afiso looking for a double. In, away. Puts on the afterburners. Say goodbye, Tui Afiso. What a bit of work from Henry Tui Afiso. That was quick. 10 points to nil with about 8 minutes to go in the first half. Lovely swerve. And then just clicking into gear. Henry Tui Afiso with some smart work. So now Macy Fido looking to pilot this one through the uprights.
Yeah, look, let's 7 to get. Let's only get standouts, especially on the 10. But I feel like Queensland are presenting a lot better on the 10. So let's make sure if we get more that left side of
Been very strong for them so far, Macy Fido.
Yeah, good. Get to them hard and then just work them hard. And if I hear you working them hard,
10 points to nil. You'd back him in to pilot this one through the uprights.
Yeah, but remember they're playing footy, so let's let them play. Yeah. Stay out of it.
And pretty much bang in front.
Alrighty, coming in. Kick. Yep. Good.
Easy as you like. Fido adds the extras. 12 points to nil with about 6.5 on the clock. Still a long way from home, but New South Wales looking very strong in the first half here. So a bit of work as well to do.
Boys onside, right? Onside. Samoa onside! Queensland! Onside! Behind him!
Now prepared to get us back underway here. So coming down into open space momentarily, but well taken in the end. And then strong contact coming in from Sal. Ball comes free. New South Wales dive on it. And it's a 2-on-1 strip.
He strips it.
A little discipline creeping in for Queensland.
No, 70. No, strip. Just get him behind you. Onside, boys! Onside! Onside!
you had. Kick. On that line,
Nice
Thank you. Red line.
touch finder
Both on white here, boys. Both on white. 2 feet here.
towards that 40-metre mark.
Contact. Beyond. 2 feet on ball. 2 in. 7, get off the back. 19, 20. Holding. Right. Go 1.
Player just shy of the halfway mark now. A little change made here as Samani is out there for New South Wales, and now a good strong charge. Breaking through a couple of tackles, looking for that quick play the ball. Samani off the back of it, takes off and then is monstered in a tackle. Out wide, that looks to be Mo Vale, who just gobbled him up. Towards the middle now. Lafai Tuanai. Once more finding Tuiafiso, who's done all the damage so far. 2 tries already. He's got a great turn of pace. So they bring it now for Iono. Dummy comes in from Lafai Tuanai. Last play here for New South Wales. Short side raid with Tamati. Chips it up towards the corner. Paulie looking to get above them all. Pesse does a great job to keep it in the field of play. Oh, but disaster for him. There's not much he could have done there, really. He was trying to keep it in without going over the sideline. Pesse, who got above them. Minimal room to work with. Flicked it back on the inside, but only into the waiting arms of Jordan Swan. Well, we saw pretty similar stuff with Billy Slater years ago. Throwing it back in the field of play, and it was Benji Marshall on that occasion who was the recipient of it, if you can cast your mind back. And Pesse. You can see what he was trying to do. He did have players in support there with him. Unfortunately, it missed all of them and straight into the waiting arms of Jordan Swan. A 3rd try now for New South Wales. 16 points to nil and a kick to come here for Macy Fido. It's a long way back for Queensland.
Yeah, look. They've got a good standard. So if they're rolling like that,
Fido.
let's not worry about linking or 10-metre comp.
The kick that he's taken a long way back here. It's all the way back to this 30-metre mark.
Then we can get them, believe that. Yeah. All right.
Around about 3 or 4 metres in from the grandstand touchline.
I'm going to go time off on no one. I think we'll be all right.
Haven't quite seen a kicker take it back this far for this kind of angle.
Just speed it up a little bit for me.
So Fido backing himself for distance. He's opened up
I'm good, thank you, Donna.
the angle of the kick. So far he's been perfect off the tee, 2 from 2.
No, we'll get it before 2.
Fido striking it well. It's coming back. It's online. It's a beautiful kick from Macy Fido. Well, that's outstanding from Macy Fido. 18 points to nil. And he has been brilliant so far for them. Restarted once more here for Queensland with about 90 seconds on the clock as Tuiafiso winds up yet again. He's hard to pin down. Great little angle changes late at the line.
Go 1. Good line. 1 in yardage.
Once more they keep driving forward now. Sia Manatafa in there for the tackle.
Go 2.
Latoy now. Winding up again, such a big body. That ball's come free though, and that time there wasn't any input from the Queenslanders. And now with about a minute on the clock, just less than that, if Queensland can pack the scrum and get time off nice and quick, they'll have a few cracks at the line here.
Let's go, boys. Pack it in, pack it in. Guys. Pack it in. Here we are. In, let's go, let's go.
There is time off now with about 35 seconds on the clock. Rasmussen sends it out wide. Chance here for Queensland. They'll split them all the way through is Suialo. And Suialo beats them all. Great try. He did it all himself. Well, that's really compounded the error. Time was running out. Queensland haven't had much of a look so far at all. And first real opportunity, they capitalise on it. So 18-4 kick to come. Time has run out here in the first half. So this will be the final play.
No, thank you, thank you.
This one a difficult conversion attempt right up along the sideline, around about 25 metres back.
We'll grab the ball after your...
Fido's already proven that it can be done. Pese is the man. Looks like he'll be taking this attempt. Could also be Liu Kai Martha, though, from out wide. It's a decent strike. It's on its way, and it is there. Beautiful kick. So 18-6 at the break. It is anyone's game. New South Wales, though, certainly in the ascendancy. We'll take a quick break and then all the second half action in just a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It comes to the ground. It's okay, I don't sweat. I don't sweat. Just had a shower mid-game, that's all. I think they're tight. It was exactly that. Can you put tape over? Yeah.
Talk about that, boys. Yeah, can we please bring the ladder, Jane?
Water. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Huh? Good stuff.
Oh, you still will be...
He's full of water. Intake's cooking out. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, that was half time. How long half time?
Probably head that way.
Last time they were Queensland.
Oh, were they? Okay. Probably won't wait. Look, what the should have in that first half, really good. So the just for Queensland, I thought was a little bit better than New South Wales. But just work a little bit harder. Sorry, just work a little bit harder than New South Wales. Queensland was doing well. But at the same time, around the ruck, especially in this little stuff, there's a couple of ones at the top, stay on top of the right there. If you want to talk through the one thing, when it's the same thing, it's got to get up the back, it's good stuff. Big time. What an attitude, yeah.
That's why they call me Adam.
Oh, that's why. That's why they call me. Is your flag out there? There's a flag. That's by itself. Sorry, boys. All right, let me know when you get down there. We've got time. Where'd the footies go? Did you guys bring them over? No, we left them there on the ground.
Yeah, just there on the ground, next to the flag.
Just the balls. The ball? As well. Kick up. Position. Alright, onside, right? Downside.
Going down.
Alright, we good to go? All good, boys? Alright. Downside! Yep. Contact. Good.
Welcome back to New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Second half action underway with New South Wales leading Queensland 18 points to 6. A late try in the first half to Suialo. Just giving Queensland a bit of a sniff. Otherwise, it was one-way traffic to New South Wales. But great to have your company here for all the action. James Preston with you in coverage. It's Queensland really just flirting with danger there. Oh, big shot coming in. Well, that was pretty fierce on the run. Lafayette Tuanai on that occasion as now Latoy brings it forward. He's caused a bit of damage too for New South Wales so far. Quick play the ball. Samani now back for Lafayette Tuanai to send it high. Chasers coming through. Getting him above them though is Pese, who's been so brave throughout proceedings. Worked for the quick play the ball, got the result. In fact, that's... Yeah, so Leo Kaimafa has actually hopped back into that fullback role. So Leo Kaimafa, he's been the one at the back, and I think Pese has actually been operating in the front line.
Okay, let's go line. Both feet on white here. Both feet now, both feet in white.
And now, Suealo
Use your foot. Use your foot.
has been probably the most dangerous player when given an opportunity throughout the first half for Queensland. He did, of course, score that try late in the piece. He's got electric speed and quite powerful too, as now Lasati brings it forward. Leo Kaimafa waiting for it. They won't utilise him on this occasion.
Get off the ball, 17! You hold your 7-3, wait! 10, you gotta go closer.
Shown here from Rasmussen, sends it a little bit wider still. Opportunities out wide here. Can Tautali get the ball away? No, he's just wrapped up in time. Turn back towards that 10-metre mark. They'll throw it deep. Numbers in motion. Hitting a flat run here of Antonio. Just inside the 10. Last one now. Pese is at first receiver on the right. They'll go left instead. Burrowing effort here from Yorpu, and Yorpu nearly there. And turned over. 18-6, and New South Wales still holding firm at the moment.
Bring up the line.
Go, 0. Shoulder. Strong. Go 1.
So tackle made there from Antonio. Charging forward and once more picked off.
Go 2.
Tough run there from Tui Mawaluga. charging forward is Chris Scanlon. Samani. Once more, Tui Maluga up through the middle. Probably the smallest player on the field, but he's very brave in his carries. And now Samani takes off, changes gears, and nearly splits them. Still going here, Samani. Great run. Last one here, Tuiafiso in an acting half. Now for Lafai Tuanai. Sending it high, it'll bounce just inside the field of play. A chance to keep it in. I think it's been knocked on, though, in the process there from Chris Scanlon, and yes, that is the call.
Over here, go down. That's fine. Boys here, both feet. Not here. Just there. 10 minutes. Markers there. On the tee. Second marker. Yeah, on the one here.
So Queensland looking to get Sia Cassini back out there now.
Hold. Right now. Yeah, go. Hold. Go. No tackle. Sorry, mate. Ball in play, you reckon?
Good contact there from Tuiafiso. Jeez, he's been good both sides of the ball. And it's come free. And they'll all swarm Tuiafiso because he jammed in and hit him like a rock.
Right, middle.
Wonderful tackle from Tuiafiso.
Go middle, boys.
And now there's more pressure here on Queensland.
10 metres.
With about 32 minutes remaining.
Keep going. Thanks, boys. Let's hold it.
It's an important time for the Queensland defensive line. They can ill afford to concede again as the rain starts once more here at Cabramatta. That makes it even tougher.
Loose head. All good? All right, wait, 7, wait. Heads in.
Keep your eyes on Maisie Fido. Wrapping around to this left-hand side as an extra man. They'll bring it right to the line. All Fido was there and ready for it. In the end, Tamati tucked it under his arm and took it himself. Now Samani turns it back towards the middle. Tuiafiso collects it now and takes off again, looking for a hat-trick. Tuiafiso, such a strong unit. He's caught about 3 metres away. They're set to that right-hand side of the field. That's the way they come with Tamati. Tamati tipping it on. Just couldn't quite open up the space on the outside. They'll take it themselves and right up Main Street. We fooled them all. It was just a big dummy. And then it opened up like Sydney heads. And New South Wales just piling on the punishment now. That was far too easy. Nothing really doing. I think it was Jordan Swan who's gone across in the end. Yeah, it is Jordan Swan. He just does a little dummy and then pops right through. So the man who's tasted plenty of success so far this season as part of the Newtown Jets knock-on effect New South Wales Cup premiership winning squad.
Hair looks nice, Adam. Thanks, Bob. Hair looks nice. Thank you.
So now Fido once more looking to add the extras. He's been perfect from the tee today.
Thank you.
Including slotting one from right along the sideline. And once more he'll take it back a fair bit. 28 metres away from the try line, about 10 metres in from the touchline. Been one of the best on the field so far, Fido. Not too much of a breeze floating about, just the rain coming in. Fido strikes it well on its way, certainly has the legs and also has the angle. He can't miss at the moment, Maisie Fido. 24 points to 6.
Queensland Samoa 6. Break game, boys.
What a match he's having. Fido, doesn't matter whether it's defensively, with ball in hand or from the tee. He's done very little wrong thus far.
Onside Queensland!
Now, Suialo. Once more restarting things here for Queensland. Taken down by Lafai Tuanai.
Good, arms there.
Three-man tackle to meet him on the return. Farpito back out there now. As New South Wales head out to this left-hand edge. Quick play the ball. Bouncing around as Scanlon. Just trying to squeeze through. Smallest of gaps. It was closed very quickly. Strong tackle over the top from Sio. And now Latoy once more winds up. Big strong customer. Gets the offload away. It's a good one too. Scanlon then coming forward. Caught in a bit of an awkward tackle. Plays it now for Farpito. Up over the advantage line and a big barnstorming run. Simply throws Sio out of the way. In fact, it was Moveo. This one bouncing awkwardly. It's knocked backwards here from Queensland, but they'll say it's forward. Geez, that's a tough call on your pool.
I got it, 15. Knock on.
I tend to agree with him. It looked like he was facing his own line. It's hard for that one to be called forward as a result.
Yeah, he's better. Knock on me, right? Go to him. Go to your player. Thank you, brother.
So now New South Wales
Where you at?
with a golden opportunity here to pile on even more punishment.
Same thing.
Lafai Tuanai
Hold for. Yeah, stay there.
will feed this scrum from about 15 metres away. They're set nicely, both sides of the scrum for that matter. They'll go the way of Fido, the man with the golden touch at the moment. Can't get around the outside
Milking.
of Sia Cassini though. Farpito, now Tuiafiso. Just losing his footing on that occasion. Caught about 10 metres away, centre of the ground. Now to this right-hand side they go through Aorno. Now wider still, Swan looking for a double. Jordan Swan, too big, too strong. Gets across the line yet again. He goes back to back.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. Thank you.
And there's a fifth now for New South Wales Samoa. 28 points to 6. They are running hot. And Jordan Swan has spiders on him at the moment. In fact, I actually think that's the hat-trick there for Swan. It is a hat-trick for Jordan Swan. Of course, you might remember he dived on that loose ball in the first half. So that's a hat-trick now for Jordan Swan, in addition to the two for Tuiafiso.
10-metre compliance would be much better.
So what an afternoon those two have had.
From my angle. Yeah, that's it, mate.
Get him time.
Yep.
Easy Fido now,
It's only been 10 minutes, so yeah.
with the chance to add the extra two.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, let's just where.
And of course, do let us know where you're watching from on the stream,
Make sure we keep him in line.
who you're barracking for, and for that matter, who you think has been player of the match so far. Certainly the likes of Fido, Swan, Tuiafiso would all be thereabouts. Lafai Tuanai has also been very strong, and so far in what looks to be a losing effort for Queensland. Leo Kumartha also been really good for them.
If New South Wales score again, just give me a tip off on the clock. I just want to see how long we're taking up.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the last try, but yeah. Sounds good, Bez. Good idea. Huh? I wasn't thinking about that. I should have actually not had to sort it
Fido
out.
from 30 metres back and about 5 metres in from the right-hand touchline.
Next one.
Nailed the last one from the exact same spot. It's been back-to-back sideline conversions for Maisie Fido.
Coming in.
Once more, decent strike on it. On its way, looking good. It's there yet again. He's an absolute sharpshooter, Maisie Fido. 30 points to 6. And that late try in the first half through Suialo for Queensland. Gave them just a glimmer of hope at 18-6 at the break, but been one-way traffic thereafter. They might have to start playing a little bit more expansively, Queensland. Chancing their armour touch. And they had a man running off the back fence. But here's another one. Where one fails, another one will stand up. Here's a big hit up. Now he gets it on the second opportunity and charging forward. That is heavy contact as well from Queensland. He played the ball there. And the man who's only just come on, that's Ma'alo. Now Farpito. Wider still, Tuiafiso. Floats the ball over the top. It's a cracking pass. Paulie now with a bit of room to work with. Cuts back off the right foot a number of times. Geez, they've got Queensland reeling here, New South Wales. Short ball for Tamati. Farpito now. Turns it wider still. Ma'alo. Caught here about 22 metres away. A great set after points. Now once again for Lafai Tuanai. Sends it wider still. Scanlon looking for an opportunity. Knockdown. Play on here for New South Wales. Fido's on the spot. And he will capitalise. He deserves a try. They've played to the whistle. Queensland were reeling. Trying desperately to shut it down. They couldn't do so. And they've gone back to back. 32. Make it 34. And potentially soon to be 36. The way that Maisie Fido is kicking this ball. Chance to convert his own try now.
Pardon? No, thank you. Thank you.
Good bit of heads-up play as well from Tuimua Luga, who was just able to keep it in the field of play. He was tiptoeing along the sideline.
25-44.
Knew that he had to keep it alive back towards the middle.
Go for it, guys.
There wasn't much Queensland could do about it. They simply tried to knock it away.
It was 20. It was 20. Oh, look, there we go.
Now Fiuanai coming onto the field here for New South Wales. I believe that's entirety except for Denzel Tonese, who has yet to see any action. Fido once more has taken this one a fair way back, not quite as far as the last 3 attempts.
Are you going on?
A little bit shy of that 30-metre mark.
You can if you want.
Nearly walking into the ball boys for that matter. Fido looking to keep this perfect record intact. He's 5 for 5 so far.
Thank you. We'll run with it.
Looking for 6 for 6. Fido from out wide once again. This one also looks pretty good. Oh, it's hit the upright. Well, you knew if it was going to miss, it wouldn't be by much. And that's a good call there from the president of Rugby League Samoa New South Wales, Pele Papali, saying he is human after all. It's been very little he hasn't got to perfection today. Maisie Fido. So 34 points to 6 it remains. That one bouncing around awkwardly, but picked up here from Ma'olo, and Ma'olo really getting stuck into them since he's come onto the field. He only knows one way, and that is straight ahead. Shades of Mayafadia Paliacina, the way that he simply tucks the ball under the arm and just charges ahead with no sense of care for his own body. Just now Liga takes off. Farpito down the short side. Good footwork here from Scanlon. Oh, and then awkwardly falling back on the leg. I'm not sure if it is, as you would call it, a classical hip drop, but it didn't look very good either for Siu Manatafa.
On report, fine, hip drop. Are you right? Chris? You good? Pardon? You good? All right, touch. What's happening with the clock, guys?
Now Lafai Tuanai.
On white line on you. Come here, Alex. Don't worry about it.
Well, Off this one over the sideline. Picks up some good meterage too. Now start this set just 25 metres away from Queensland's try line with about 11 minutes on the clock here. And it's 34 to 6. Ignore what you might be seeing there. Fido's only missed the one. And now Scanlon will get things back underway. Lafai Tuanai. Finding a little pass here for Vega Au. And Vega Au nearly went all the way. Farpizzo waits at acting half. Lafai Tuanai. Wider still. Now Denzel Tonis is out there, so they've used the full complement, New South Wales. A good young player, Tonis. Once more there. Caught up. Back to the mark they'll go. Time back on. Charging forward here is Liga. About 5 metres away. Set nicely to this left-hand side of the field. Instead, they'll continue here with the crash play. Momentarily over the line. Then held up, and they'll come back out to the 10-metre mark. Fido once more has positioned himself on this left-hand side, so he's the one to watch. Time back on here. Farpizzo out the back to Alafanai, nearly getting through. Now played here. Farpizzo puts it on the toe. Tough one to take. Did well in the end. Liu Kai Martha. But still, it will result in a goal line dropout. And they've just been relentless, the New South Wales side.
Who's kicking, boys? Alex, short. Onside, wait! Onside!
So, goal line dropout taken here from Queensland. No thoughts of going short. Now taken in here from Liga. He meets a brick wall of defenders. With around about 9 minutes on the clock here. Farpizzo turns it out to this right-hand side for Fiuani. Farpizzo waiting and acting half. That one's come free and without any effort there from Queensland. So that'll be the turnover. Scrum to pack.
Where, boys? Where are we?
Back into the action comes Shivita Vita for New South Wales.
We're just here, 2 feet. Front foot. Lock in. On the line, mate. Yeah, he's gone. Go back to him. He's right. Go back to your lock a little bit. Go back a little bit. Thank you.
The result beyond doubt here. There's no way they can score
Go, Dan.
5 tries inside the final 8 minutes, Queensland, but you'd like to see them throw it around a touch. Throw caution to the wind.
Get square. Hold. Go one. Markers aligned in on one.
Now a little short pass and good contact there from Ma'alo. And that ball comes free, but that was after the efforts of Ma'alo. Instead it was Farpito and Litoi that forced that ball to come free. Now over the sideline it goes. And a fresh set inside enemy territory to work with here for Queensland. 7.5 on the clock. They've only had the one try on the board so far. Oh, big shot for Litoi, who snaps him in half. And Tazi gets up with a bit of a smile too. He knows he was bent backwards. Played quickly. And now Siumana Tafa taking off out of acting half. He's been strong for Queensland. Does Tarsi want another hit up? Now here for Sia Cassini. Still marching forward. He's about 5 metres away from the try line. They're well set to that left-hand side. That's the way they come to the hands of Movau. Movau, was that an old-school shepherd? Yes, it was. The whistle blows, and nothing is going right here for Queensland. 34 to 6. Not the result they would want, and of course that means the Olsen Filipaina Cup, the Samoa State Challenge, it'll be won by New South Wales. Coming into this one, it was 3-2 in favour of the New South Welshmen, but this result here, of course, means overall, well and truly, going the way of for New South Wales, especially in the Opens division. So we've had a real flow of things, if you will. 2 wins initially for New South Wales, 2 for Queensland, back to 2 here for New South Wales.
Start with your foot. Away. All good. Play on. Yardage. Contact.
Tavita now, bringing it forward.
Ball. 2 in.
What they're around about 30 metres away from his own line. As on the charge is Fiuani.
Okay. 9, get off the ball. Square now. Hold. Okay, too good. Play on.
Just losing his footing there is Tonis.
Stand square. Go, third.
Now, once more for
20,
Kiunai.
Square 12. You're locking him in with your legs. You're milking.
Really crowding the ruck there. Probably lucky not to be penalised on that occasion as Farpito now sends it out to this left-hand side. They find a great offload and Scanlon is away. They just reel him in time. Also had Tuimua Luga just on his outside now. Litoy winds up and nearly squeezes across the try line. Changeover about half a metre away from that spot. And it was very, very close. He's another player that deserves a try here today, Litoy. Going nowhere fast there, Queensland, with about 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here at New Era Stadium in Cabramatta. Now away here for Liu Kaimafa. Sent it a little bit wider still and then monstered and driven back towards the in goal. And in fact, they've got him all the way in the in goal. So another goal line dropout to come here for Queensland. They have had no field position in this second half.
No, same again. Yep. Alrighty. On you. Onside! Yeah, good.
Once more that goal line restart. Taken here and caught by Samani. Back for Latoy again and then, want a little bit back this time, Tarzi. Last time it was Tarzi who felt the brunt of Latoy, but this time Tarzi wins out. The ball comes free.
Yeah, where we are. In between.
Queensland will get another chance to try and get a second try on the board. I'd love to see them do so.
Guys. Boys, meet them up. Queensland, meet them. We're over here. Meet them. Hey, boys, speak this side. Dan. This side. Hold 2 feet. Hold the best feet. Bond in. Wait. Break.
Feed the scrum now and picked up from the base by Mo Val.
15, get off the ball. 15. Hold. Go one.
Cialo out of acting half and finding an eager runner in the form of Antonio. Strong charge from him. Siu Manatafa popping a little pass and then Lasati just with the juggle. Reined it back in the nick of time. Siu Manatafa finding a little ball here for Sia Cassini. And then finding a pass as well for Liu Kaimafa. Squeezes almost all the way through to the try line. And a set restart here late in the count as Pesse drops it back on the inside. Now a chance here for Antonio to wind up. Got an offload away. And went a little bit wider still. Back for Pesse once again. Towards the middle here for Sia Cassini. Tarsi looking to wind up. He's at first receiver. They'll cut him out though and instead go to Movau. A little bit wider now for Liu Kaimafa. Liu Kaimafa still searching for an opening. Caught about 12 metres away. On the charge here for Tarsi. Once more, a big collision with Latoy. Just shy of the try line. Sia Manatafa sends it deep for Pesse. Cut out pass, looking for the run here of Suialo. Suialo, great footwork, shimmied and then hopped back on the inside. Gets across the line. And there's a second one for Queensland. 34 points to 10. And it's all come from that man, Suialo. Now, I mentioned at the start of the second half, they had to try and give him as much early ball as possible. He's a man that can
Yeah, that's right.
punish an opposition outfit.
Was something wrong with it earlier?
And once again, bounced around and opened up a bit of space. There's a little bit of joy there for Queensland.
13 or something. Yeah, I saw they took 5 off or something. All right. Okay.
Now, Joshua Pesci.
Thank you. 5 to get. Let's
Look
just
to
get the
Andy
boys.
Extras
One to go.
from wide position here, about 10 metres in from the grandstand sideline, 21 metres back.
Yeah, good chat. Good chat. We worked with
There's
him
a
a
slight
little bit. We got
breeze
a try out of it. That's what we want.
blowing about, largely behind his kicking
Good kick,
position.
coming in. Kick. Staying wide.
That one
No good. Away.
starting wide and staying that way.
I imagine left.
Score remains 34 points to 10 with just over 5 minutes remaining.
Let's go, boys. Same as always, Tom. Let me know when you guys are down there. Let's go, boys. In position. Yeah, they're coming. Where's the ball, boys? Ball. Footy. Football.
Well, no ball at the moment, so we can't get back underway. Now finally it's arrived. So Macy Fido able to get us back underway here with now only about 4.5 minutes remaining. Certainly enough time for a try, but which team's going to claim it? That one swirling around, taken though by Yorpu. Oh, and Yorpu is sent rocking from far. Pizzo, the ball comes through, but they'll say that's a 2-on-1 steal as well. Good sportsmanship there too between Scanlon and Yorpu.
Yep. Kick. Middle. In between here, 45.
Geez, I can tell you now, they've lost quite a few balls on the roof here today at New Era Stadium. Be a bit of work to do after these final moments in this match. As Siamana Tafa sends it back to the middle for Pese, and now lining up is Tarsi. Continues pumping the legs and gets some good post-contact meters involved. Siamana Tafa taking off, and then monster from far. Pizzo, one-on-one steal. He was falling in the tackle, but it did still hit him a little bit high.
I know, but it doesn't matter. He makes contact with the head.
That's why it's just a penalty and nothing more, if you will.
Hot contact. Wait for me. Wait.
So just over 3 minutes remaining. Queensland would love to get another one on the board. It's now Tarsi. Brings it forward. Another big, strong charge. Been impressive since he's come on the field. Siamana Tafa going to float a pass back out to this right-hand side. Now once more, Suialo. Trying to find a way through. He's done so twice already. Yorpool. Back to the middle. Siamana Tafa. Good footwork from the hooker. Getting closer still towards that try line. He's caught about 5 metres away. Suialo sends it out to this right-hand side. Now Lasati looking to crash over and does enough. There's a third for Queensland. They're finishing strongly. 34-14, another kick to come. They've left this comeback a little bit late in the piece.
$150. Let's just get contact on this next kick, eh?
And Pese will get on with things very quickly, and this time has a bit more success. 34-16. So 90 seconds left, a couple of late tries in the piece for Samoa Queensland. And Samoa New South Wales still with a strong lead here as once more the rain picks up. It's been a tough day for everyone on the field. It's picked up in the afternoon. It was nice and clear for our first two matches. And by and large, it's stayed away for this last game of the day, but it's more returning for the final stages here. What a wonderful day it has been across all 6 matches as Fido once more will restart things. Down to Queensland. And again, looking to wind up here with Tarsi. Oh, big contact coming through. And he just keeps powering forward and driving the legs. No fear in Tarsi whatsoever. Now they work it through the middle. Very good last 10 minutes here from Queensland Samoa. Might still it goes here for Antonio. Up towards halfway and over that mark now. 3 plays down. Good meters once again. With only about 10 seconds remaining. So this is just about the last play. Do they think expansive here? Tarsi brings it forward. It comes spilling out. And really that sums it up, unfortunately, for Queensland. There's the final siren. The whistle will blow. And New South Wales victorious in the men's open division. 34 points to 16. And overall, they've won 4 of the 6 matches. That means the Samoa State Challenge, the Olsen Filipaina Cup, belongs to Rugby League Samoa, New South Wales. What a terrific day it's been across all 6 fixtures. Hope you've enjoyed all the action. Been a pleasure bringing it to you. We got underway with the 16 girls, followed by the 16 boys. Those 2 matches were won by New South Wales. We then moved to the 18 girls and 18 boys. Back-to-back wins there for Queensland. And then in the open division, the women's and the men's, both going the way of the home side, New South Wales. A big day here. A massive victory for New South Wales. So, a terrific day here for rugby league in general and for Samoa. A great day of celebration for the culture for rugby league and, of course, the pathways. You might have heard Pele Papali speaking throughout the day, the president of Rugby League Samoa New South Wales. There are a number of scouts here and talent agents, and I'm sure they've seen quite a few incredible players across the day. But in terms of the official broadcast, that'll do it for myself. Hope you've enjoyed all the coverage. A big shout out to Ton as well on the camera work and also keeping all the scores updated and the timepiece. He's had a lot to do, so I appreciate his work here in the booth. And certainly I hope you enjoyed all the commentary throughout the day. That wraps up our official matches here. I believe we may also still have an on-field presentation, but I'll leave that in the very capable hands of Pele Papali. Thank you very much for tuning in today.
Was it me? You got
Queensland on my left and New South Wales on my right. Can I have you, Queensland and New South Wales here? We're going to present the cup. Oh, let me take a photo. I'll do the prayer. Okay. Lisa, can you just move? wherever you are, Maddie. Also, thank you to Karina B, our medic for today. You've done a gallant job. Thank you so much. We're just waiting for the players to finish their speeches and prayer. Can I have these children off the field, please? Please stay off the field. Also, I want to thank you to all our securities that have been working very hard today. Thank you, Habibi. Shukran sila, Habib. Inshallah. Thank you very much. Also want to thank you to Abia, Audio, Shukran Sila Habib. Appreciate it, Mushallah. Thank you so much, brother. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Okay, you guys can come over here now. We're going to present the cup to the winning state. Guys, can we move forward? Move forward to the line here. Alicia has something to say, and before she presents the cup. Let Chris Neiman put you on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Olsen Filipaina.
Hi everybody, I just wanted to
Hello.
thank RL Samoa Queensland Samoa It's an honour to have a cup named after our late father. It means the world to us, especially grandchildren of ours. So God is good all the time, and all the players out here came out and played. Well done, referees, volunteers, and the committees. I look forward to what next year holds, and I'm very blessed with opportunities. So thank you so much, everybody.
And now Alicia will present the cup to the winning state for 2024, the inaugural Olsen Filipaina Legend Cup to New South Wales. What's mine? guys. You want to say something? Yeah.
Yeah, we've already said most words. On there, Sydney, I want to get back to some interest. If I thought it's better than we go to Sweets and Hub. I'm just glad everyone is safe and hard fought battle out there to the boys. Thank you so much for, again, it's already been said, you guys are taking time out of your families and work and things like that to come down and play. And we appreciate that time given to come down and go to war with us. So again, we might be different states, but we represent the same country. So we're very proud of that. And yeah, praise God for no injuries, and we get to go home now and see our families and chill and eat some McDonald's. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Captain of Queensland, would you like to say something? No? Huh? Yeah.
We're just so grateful for this opportunity we had to come to down here. I know last year we had a bit of a last minute state of origin up in Queensland. We were able to take the goods there, and you guys got us back once. We'll see you back in Queensland next year, hey, when it's your turn. But just to all the volunteers and all the organisers, just on behalf of Queensland, we're so very grateful for the time taken out to organise this to happen. You guys have been very, very forward with the purpose, creating opportunities for the future. And we're looking forward to, being that Nova wants to hopefully develop the ones for our young ones, our kids, and our kids' kids to have these opportunities to develop and hopefully reach their goals and successes that, we all dream of being professional footy players. But I love that too, and we're fit for the leading of the tour. Yeah, I am number one.
Wafa tuturai mai fai utacho le pese leva manole li mata eva ai watashi lava oi ilo deva tausu mai ai ioi wafa God bless you all, boys. RL Samoa. And that concludes our program. We're just going to ask Queensland players and staff if you can make your way over to this side. Yeah, the four. Here. You'll never get these moments. So if you do it right, it'll be forever memories. That's the picture of Chris Newman. We'll take it to the end now, real. You should be in the photo, Chris. Yeah. Drive safely home, Samoa. Those who are travelling from afar, yeah. Let's just play some music and wait for our Queensland, our family players to get changed and then make their way over here so we can have our formalities. But